V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Randy, you are loud and strong this morning. Over.
Good morning, Jim. KE8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, back to KE8. Delta Lima Bravo. How are you losing your slow sign this morning?
That's all right. The main thing is you know your own. That's the big thing there. Anyway, Randy, how you doing? How's things down West Virginia this morning? Over.
Well, it's about 33 degrees this morning, and looks like we might have some sunshine today. I hope. It's going all right. We're trying to get some things done around here. We've had a few halfway decent days.
That's good to hear. We've had some beautiful days up here. This morning we got 37 this morning. Partly cloudy skies, and it's going to be another beautiful day, they say. So, hey, for the first day of March, I'll take it and be glad I got it. Over.
That's Roger. I'm with you. I'm going to enjoy the day. I made 77 today.
77. Well, buddy, I'm right square on your heels. My next birthday, I'll be 77. It's a few months off, but happy birthday, Randy. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Yeah, well, it's one of those things you hate to keep getting older, but I guess the alternative isn't very good.
Roger that. Just look at the alternative. That's all you got to do, Randy. Anyway, yeah, 77. Well, like I say, I'll be there in a few months. I'll be right there with you. Anyway, have you got any big plans for your birthday, Randy? The missus going to take you out for a dinner or fix you something special for lunch? Over.
Well, you know, we haven't decided what we're going to do yet. We didn't plan ahead very far. We got a lot of things going on this week, and just time slipped up on us real fast. So I know we'll probably go out tomorrow at least, because my wife's got to go back for eye appointment, and so we'll be out anyway. So we might do something tomorrow instead.
There you go. Hey, when we get to be this age, Randy, putting it off for a day is not the worst thing in the world. Over.
That's right. Just take it easy and have fun.
That's right. We've earned the privilege, Randy. We've earned the privilege. I'll tell you that. Anyway, can't believe it. You're 77. You're just about my age in Vietnam era. Just right. Hey, let me ask you this. What was your lottery number when they had the big draft lottery back in the 60s? Over.
108.
Number 108. Well, you'd never guess what mine was. Over.
What'd you have? 365?
Well, the first number was right. Mine was number 3. 30th day of December. Over.
Oh, wow. Well, did you end up going into the military?
Oh, yeah. I had service in the Air Force. I was supposed to have been drafted into the Army on the, let's see, what day was it? In January. I was supposed to have been drafted. Oh, gosh. I can't remember. But about a week and a half or 2 weeks before that, I enlisted in the Air Force. Over.
That sounds like a good idea. Well, in my case, I went for my physical, and I told them that I had some back problems, and they didn't like the x-rays that I took, so they took another set. And before I got done, I had to go back 2 weeks later, and they took another set. They ruined the first set. So I gave my time in x-rays, but they said, well, we're sorry, but we won't be able to take you.
Well, I'll tell you what, at the time, I was young and just ignorant, I guess, for lack of a better word, but I didn't think a whole lot about it then. But now I am so glad that I did it. And if I could do it again, I'd do it again, Randy. The service took me from a teenage boy into a full-grown man, over.
Roger, I understand that, yeah. Well, I guess I have some regrets that I wasn't able to, but in other ways, the time of our life that it was and the way things were in Vietnam and all, I don't know that I would have survived in the Army anyway.
Roger that. I understand completely. Yeah, I'm a Vietnam veteran. I was stationed at Onsanut. The good news was I was an aircraft electrician, basically support for all the ground troops and all that. But that's how I did my part.
Well, that's good. Well, thank you for your service, man.
Hey, you don't need to thank me. And in retrospect, it was my privilege, over.
Roger, I think we had somebody else in there.
Just me. I said, good morning, old timers, E3NEJ.
Well, good morning, Terry. How are you this morning?
How you doing, brother?
E3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Well, I guess first, happy birthday, Randy. And Jim, I'm doing okay. Thinking of you guys when you're going to Vietnam. That's why I didn't join the service. I didn't want to see any action. I just wanted the technology. But I didn't join. So while you guys were over there fighting, I was back home smoking weed.
Roger that. Somebody had to keep the whole fires burning, fellas. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, I didn't go over. Like I said, they rejected me. They said I was a reject, and physically they didn't want to be responsible for what it came down to.
Oh, you were broken, were you?
Yeah, I had degenerated disc in my back, and it didn't look very good, and they were afraid they might have to fix it, I think.
So you find an old car that needs some body work, I guess.
Yep, that's the size of it. Oh, well, anyway. Well, Jim, go ahead and talk to Terry there a minute, and go ahead and put me on the list, by the way.
Roger that. I'll put you on the list, but you hang in there with Brother Terry. I got to get downstairs and get finish up on my prep work, and I'll be back here in a few minutes, fellas. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back in a few.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning there, Jeff. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How you doing?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, Randy. Good morning, Terry. Good to hear everybody. And happy birthday, Randy. Sunshine's already coming up over the horizon, 22 degrees. We're supposed to get maybe some snow last night, but nothing happened. So I'm looking at green grass.
Well, thank you for the wishes there. I guess I shouldn't be telling people this that early. I didn't expect any of you guys to be in here.
Yeah, I turned it on, I don't know, at the bottom of the hour, I think, and just been listening and drinking my coffee, and thought I better come in here and say happy birthday to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Made the whole big 77.
Roger. Well, good for you.
Hey, can you hear Jeff all right there this morning, Terry?
Yeah, I can. Good morning, Jeff. I was just thinking of you. I figured, okay, Jim's gone. Looked at my watch, and I thought, nah, it's too early for Jeff. And there you were, over.
And then here I am. Yeah, good morning to you, Terry. You sound good this morning. Some mornings the band's long, and I can't hear you. I can hear you on NJ2US's low latency stream, but I can't hear you direct. But I hear you pretty good this morning. I'm hearing everybody pretty good. So I missed out yesterday. I wasn't here. went to the LaPorte Cabin Fever Ham Fest, so started out pretty early. I missed everything on 40 meters yesterday. I did try to tune into it though when I was at the Ham Fest for the radio there, but inside the building and not much of an antenna, I couldn't hear anything. But anyway, I sold some stuff and cleared out some room in the radio room, so I think I'm happy about it. The wife's happy about it. She's got her sew room down in the same place, so cleared out some stuff from there. So I got to rearrange more stuff, but hey, we're making progress.
Yeah, well, good to hear you're getting some stuff sold and cleaned out. That's always a refreshing time, isn't it?
It is. I had an old Yaesu FT101E that I'd used for years, and then I developed a receive problem, and I just left it set for a while, and now it's got a transmit and a receive problem, and I don't really have the time. I had a couple radios I thought I wanted to get running again. I got a FTDX 401, was that a 401B? Even had AM in it, and a 560, FTDX 560, all tube rigs. And I would get them running, and they'd work for a little bit, then something else would fail, and I just got tired of chasing down problems. I don't have that kind of time, so I moved those 3 big rigs that were just taking up space in the radio room and got rid of them.
Well, that's good. Good you could give them off to somebody else that might make something out of them, huh? And yeah, that's like my HW101. I really was in good shape with it because my son rebuilt it totally before he gave it to me.
Yeah, you know, I see those come up, and I don't know why. I think that, well, I used to have one. I used to have an HW100. I had a 101. I don't know how much different the SBs are different from the HWs, but, you know, I played around with those. When I started out as a ham, I was poor. I didn't have a lot of money, so those second-hand, third-hand, fourth-hand radios that I got for cheap, both of those, the HW100 and the 101, I used them and then sold them. And each one of them, when I sold them, I talked to the person on the air that I sold them to, and I thought, man, that sounds good. Why did I get rid of those?
Yeah, isn't that the truth? Well, in this case, when I started working on my license, Corey said, well, he said, when Dad, you get your license, I got a radio for you. Well, I got my license, and he wasn't quite done, and I went and bought this 7300, and I've been real happy with it. And but when he got the 101 done, I used it for the first year almost exclusively. I had a lot of fun with the old thing.
Yeah, they are a lot of fun. I know they're just a plain Jane basic radio, no DSP filtering, none of that stuff, but they are fun to play with. And surprisingly pretty stable once they warm up. So, I don't know. I see guys have them for sale. There's a guy who has a YouTube channel, though. He'll go completely through those things and clean them up and put new parts in them and then sell them. And I keep thinking, do I really need one of those? I need another radio like I need a hole in the head. But it'd still be fun to play with something that functions that I don't have to try to fix.
Roger, I understand what you're saying. Well, Corey's rebuilt 3 of these now, and in fact, I think I've had all 3 of them at one time or another because something would go wrong, and he'd take it back and figure out what was that failed, some part that he didn't expect to fail, you know. So anyway, then he rebuilt an FB200 for me, so I got an FB200 sitting there too. And but right now, this past year, I've used the 7300 most of the time. Been so noisy, at least you could filter some stuff out with it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I like a 7300. I got 2 of those myself. I used to have a Yaesu FTDX 450D as a mobile radio, which was a fine mobile radio, but it didn't have automatic notch filter. And boy, I run the volume a little high on my mobile so I can hear. And when somebody would throw a carrier, that whine would about knock me out of the cab. So I put one of the 7300s in the mobile just because it has automatic notch. But they're good radios. But I tell you what, this little Hermes that I run with the Theta software, the noise reduction on it is outstanding.
You know, I keep hearing you guys talk about those, and I think that it might be fun to try, but on the other hand, I got the tired of software issues that I can't quite convince myself to do it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. You are dependent on a computer, and sometimes computers can get a little flaky and, get something going on. I occasionally got to restart mine, too. Something about, I think it's called something to do with memory leakage or something like that. But anyway, I got problems every once in a while, that little glitches that happen. And usually sometimes I can just close the program and come back into it. Sometimes I got to completely reboot. But I know what you're saying. When you enter software into the whole, that's another ball game altogether.
Yeah, another can of worms. Anyway, yeah, that's one of those things. Another thing, I don't have any Microsoft stuff anymore. I'm running all Linux.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the Fetus can run on Linux too, if I remember right. It runs across that platform as well. I thought I might give that a shot one day, but I never have.
Well, I had a lot of trouble with some of the Windows programs, and it drove me crazy when continually having trouble with it. And my son will have nothing to do with Microsoft. He went to Linux years ago and has always used it. And he said, "Dad, I can give you a good one to start out with." And so I'm using Kubuntu, and it works good. And I don't have all the update issues all the time with it. So I've been real pleased with Linux.
Yeah, I think too, Linux, Microsoft, it's always busy doing something in the background. It's always tying up resources. I don't know what it's doing half the time. I don't think Linux does that so much, and that'd be nice, because I like to have, when I run this Fetus program, I don't want it to be doing anything else that would cause any glitches, and I think I might, I don't know, if I'll have, am I going to be alive long enough to learn all that Linux stuff?
Well, I tell you, I don't think I will be, for that matter. I just got an image that was a good image in Kubuntu, and then it does automatic updates for me. I don't have to do hardly anything to it, and I've been real pleased with it. It's faster than what the Microsoft was. All the Microsoft stuff just seems like it's one thing after another, and everybody's out there trying to hack it anyway, so kind of get away from a little of that with the Linux.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of, I run this Innovato Quadra ham clock, and it runs Debian, which is kind of an offshoot of Linux. So I am kind of familiar with it, and then I have this little SDR radio that I built that uses basically a Pi4 computer, and same kind of thing. And so I got a little bit of idea how it operates, but I sure am not a pro, that's for sure.
It's hard to be a pro when it comes to software. I get tickled with my son. He's been into all the smart stuff now and the AI stuff, and he builds a lot of different little devices and circuitry and things, and he was working with AI, and they talk about how good it is, and so far he's corrected the AI bot that he's been working with 2 or 3 times now because they made errors.
That's pretty cool. He's smart enough. He catches their errors and fixes them. That's pretty cool.
Well, somebody's got to catch him, because if they doesn't catch it, then his circuitry doesn't work. So he said some of the stuff's just been crazy. And so AI is not as perfect as they claim it is.
Oh, I believe that for sure. I'm not a real big fan of AI anyway, but anyway, I've been leaving Terry out of this. Terry, I was going to ask you, that little computer you run your Thetis on for your Hermes, what are the specs on that little thing, as far as processor and memory and all that?
Oh, okay. One thing I was going to comment on, you talk about working on these old radios. I never did have, I did. I had an ICO 7 Drift E3. But I saved my money and bought a Kenwood lineup. I bought the 830 Gold line, and I still got it. It's needing work, but nice thing about software is no soldering. You don't have to worry about making solder bridges or burning a hole through a circuit board to fix it. So, the computer I had to do the same thing you did this morning. I get this DirectX DirectX rendering fault, and mine puts out the audio like it sounds like you're working the Aurora or working long haul. Just got this jittery and a reboot. I did a cold restart on it this morning. So right down the power down and then back up. The thing I have is a Dell. I can't tell you what number it is because I don't know. It's a Dell. It's about an inch and a quarter thick and about 7 inches square, roughly. There's nothing in it. It's called a fanless computer, although it does have a fan on the video chip. It has 4 USB ports, 2 video port DV, or what are they? Display ports, because it's Dell. Network port. I don't know what's on the front. Audio, probably. In wireless. Processor's a i7, 12th generation. About a 250 meg drive, or 250 gig drive. It's a stick drive. It's all solid state. And as for memory, I don't. Can I get into that? So it tells me somehow. But that's what I know, just flying by the seat of my pants. Anyway, over.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Yeah, that's a decent processor. If you're running Windows, you should be able to open your task manager and go to performance and then click on, it'll have a CPU performance, memory performance, and it should tell you what kind of memory is in there if you can get to that. Of course, if you're running one of your Thetis right now, I wouldn't do that now because I don't like doing anything on a computer except radio when I'm using a radio because I don't want any glitches.
Well, I got the program minimized, and I'm back to the display here. I thought I could get at it from system, but I don't know.
Well, that's okay. I get feeds on my phone all the time of people got sales, and I keep seeing these little computers pop up. These, they're not a full desktop. They're just a little square, and I look at the specs and the price, and I'm thinking, I wonder how well those would work. And I know you use one of those, so I was just wondering what kind of processor and memory and all that you had. And it seems to work well for you. And this laptop that I use on mine, it's probably 6 or 8 years old, and it's an i7. I think it's an 11th generation, and it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. I know everything now has got faster RAM in it, but I was just kind of wondering what kind of horsepower you're using for yours.
Yeah, no, I'm in the system display, and I can't figure out where to go. I don't have a keyboard on it, or normally you just hit the logo, the Windows logo key, and that takes you right into where you want to go. But I give $200 for mine. I bought it from. There was a guy I worked with at the factory, and he gets a few of these things. I'm sure they fall off a truck or they get ridden off or something. But it didn't matter to me. It was $200, and a quick little box. And you know something? I kept complaining to him. I said, these things run hotter than a firecracker. Don't know what's wrong with it, but they're running super, super hot. And when I upgraded to Windows 2.10.3.11, the final release, the heat was gone. Now it sits here and chugs along like a regular computer without trying to heat the room. Yeah, you can actually put your hand on it. They were actually at the threshold of pain. They were that hot. So that's what's the threshold of pain? 150 degrees? 150 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, I have good luck with them. I got one that's an i5, one that's an i7. I got a bigger box upstairs that has a DVD drive in it. It's about 2 inches thick and maybe 10 inches square. It works really good. It's an i5. I don't know what's in it for memory. I just bought them. I didn't know. But darn sight better than the one I paid $500 for. I had to go through 3 of them to build one that worked and send all the other ones back. So I hope they didn't notice that they're missing parts. I ordered it, take a part out, and fix mine. I figured $400 I'm going to get one that works anyway. But no, I give the guy $200 a piece for these, and they come out good. The other one he gave me, the bigger one. So he's got all kinds of this. He gets the factories will do upgrades, and he'll snap a few of them that are headed for the recycle and sell them off. But yeah, they work good. I just got a dingle here. What's this? Windows security. Oh, yeah, I can see. I've never had that happen. Usually when you run a Thetis, you don't want to run anything else. That's all that's on these boxes. The Windows 11 and Thetis. That's it. And they can't get on the internet because I've got the Wi-Fi disabled, and I'm using the network port to talk to the Hermes. So that's it sits here thoroughly protected, kind of brick walled against society. They don't try and hack it anyway. Go ahead, Randy. We're leaving you out now. The E3 NEJ.
That's all right. I'm going to sign out here very shortly. I need to get on my 2-meter net here in a few minutes, and I'll just say 73 to both of you guys. It's good to hear you, Terry and Jeff. I always appreciate talking to you guys. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you again next Sunday probably. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
All right, Randy. Hey, again, good talking to you, and happy birthday. You have a good one. And we'll catch you again. K9JJM, over to you, too.
Thanks, guys.
Okay, I just did the same, except right on top of you. Have a good day there, Randy. Happy birthday. Eat lots of cake and lots of ice cream. Don't worry about the sugar for one day anyways. It won't kill you. I would. They eat half the cake and a whole bucket of ice cream. You only live once anyway. Go for it. Over to you, Jeff.
Sounds good.
Yeah, enjoy yourself today, Randy. And again, happy birthday. Here, our broadcast station has come in here, but it's not real strong today, so hopefully it won't pose a problem.
Not compared to us. You're coming in here at plus 30.
Yeah, you're about 15 over S9. It's well below that, so I don't think it'll be too bad today.
As long as I can hear Jim. Sometimes I can't hear him, but I think the band's a little bit short now, isn't it?
Yeah, it must be, because you guys are coming in gangbusters. It's crazy where Randy's at. If the band is long and I can't hear any, like you or Jim, I can still hear Randy. So he's just at that optimum distance. It doesn't matter if the band's long or short, I can still hear him.
Yeah. Most of the time I can't hear you till you come on at 7:45, or maybe that's why you're not there yet. But sometimes I can't hear you or Randy.
I just hope that those conditions stay as long as the net goes on. So I think they will. Usually it gets better once the sun comes up, and it's definitely coming up today. It's shining right in the window app.
Yeah. Are you ready to go there, Jim? We don't want to hold you back for E3 NEJ.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to the cob chatter, Terry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, you know, Jim, the latest thing I did with Thetis and Hermes is I bought a pair of earbuds, and I put a wireless Wi-Fi dongle thing in my computer. It doesn't have Wi-Fi, or maybe it does. I don't have it turned on. Anyway, I was able to get two-way audio from my earbuds to the Hermes, and just sit here and pull the trigger and then talk to my earbuds. But I wasn't real keen on the transmit audio. It just sounded very tight and nasally. It was good comm quality. It was good and clean that way, but it just didn't have any fidelity to it, so I didn't bother turning it on this morning. I'm using my mic, my Pile SM58 or whatever it is. Got a selection of about 4 of them here I can switch between. But I like this little Pile. I like the sound of it. So, back to you, Jeffrey. K9JJM in the group, PE3NEJ.
PE3NEJ. Okay, we're at the top of the hour. I'll let Jim go there. K9JJ.
Good morning to you, Jeff, as well, and I think it's about time to get started here. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clayville in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Let's see. Call now.
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Okay, I heard a mobile station. I think it was Tony over in Lancaster. Slow it down just a little bit, over.
Yes, it is me, Jim. Norway Yankee 3 Radio. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Roger that, Tony. You'll be first up on the list. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. All right, that's a turn, Tony. Come on in.
Yeah, just want to say good morning, Jim. We're heading towards Mannheim. Just want to say good morning. You sounding good. You got about an S8 signal here in the Mobile, over.
Roger on the S8 and the Mobile. And I've got you about 5-6 there, Tony. You're a little light this morning. Must be your location, over.
It could be. Maybe the band is a little out, Jim. It could be a little out. So, all right, Jim. Well, good to talk to you, and have a good morning.
Roger that, Tony. You do the same. I'll talk to you soon. And don't forget, a week from tomorrow, we're going to be starting up the GatorNet, so we'll be looking to hear you on there as well. Going to clear with Tony. He's heading for Mannheim, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Uniform X-ray.
Zulu Alpha November Echo Juliet.
All right, here's what I've got. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Wally in Inverness, Florida, and Brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. First on this list, Jeff, good morning. K9JJM, you're up.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brothers in radio there. Terry in Kitchener. I heard Randy early this morning. And I know he's moved on to another net, but good to hear you guys and the others who checked in here this morning. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 22 degrees, we're looking for a high of like 34 degrees today, but sunshine all day. They were calling for some snow overnight and maybe even today, but I don't know what happened. It's all gone. There's only a 1% chance of any kind of precipitation today. No snow overnight and just sunshine all day. Kind of cool, but you kind of overlook that when you got sunshine like it is today. So I'll still probably be, since the roads are clear and not real cold, I'll go for my walk today instead of doing the treadmill downstairs. And of course, I don't work on the weekend, so I play a little bit more radio. We'll see how much of that we can get done. Probably go around the corner and check on Mom today. And then I think the wife's having our girls come over, our kids come over and do some things, some crafts today. So that's what we got going on here. Jim, you're sounding fantastic here. 10 over S9, and I haven't had a trouble hearing you all morning here on Pre-Net and now. So the band's in pretty good shape. The broadcast station is not very strong to me today, so that makes it a lot better when you're trying to communicate. So anyway, we want to thank you for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS, Jim. We appreciate it. And back to you, KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding terrific here at Playbill as well. 10 to 15 dB over S9. You're sounding really good. Jeff, have a great day, and let me make a request. If you go see your mother today, please give her a big old hug and a kiss for me, okay?
Roger. We'll do it. I sure thank you, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff there involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, how you doing this morning?
Hey, we're doing all right, Jim. Just checked into the roof stuff. They said I had some distortion on my radio signal up there on 80 meters, but hopefully it ain't here now. I don't usually have it on 40. I think that's because my antenna is not made for 80, but anyway, hopefully it ain't here now. Anyway, ECARS number's 30 triple deuce. Good to hear you this morning, and yeah, 1 week to the Gator Net. The other night I was searching for one of the ham radio clubs that we belong to, that's close here. They were having a Zoom meeting and trying to find the link for it, so I thought maybe they posted it on Facebook. And don't you know, up popped this video of Ronaldo Shack and him talking about you, me, and the Gator Net. It's like, that's got to be an omen. I was shocked, man. It was, and it was the early days, too, because he was saying we were doing the net Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday night. So, I was, and it's been 2 years now since he passed away. I can't believe it's been that long already. But anyway, there you go, brother. Anyway, Jim, I'll turn it back to you. And hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. Yeah. All Ronaldo was doing, Don, he was telling you everything's okay. It's all going to be all right, over.
Roger, man. I believe it. That had to be, that shocked me when that thing video popped up and started playing, man. It was like, wow. I sure do miss that guy. So anyway, him and I were good friends. So, what are you going to do? Anyway, Jim, back to you. I know you got a list there. So, hey, 7-3, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later.
Roger that, Don. I'll talk to you soon, and if I don't talk to you before, I'm sure it'll be Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Don, and just for the record, Don, I sure do miss Ronaldo too. I really, really do. I always like to give him the business about bolting out of Pennsylvania to get away from them winters, over.
Yeah, I know, and they had a big snowstorm down there this year, and he wasn't here to see it.
Roger that. Hey, Don, we'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce. Let's see, we got Don there in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo, November 4, uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how's things in Blue Springs?
Well, Jim, if it was any better, I couldn't stand it. KM4 UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Right now, Jim, we got 44 degrees, blue skies. We're going to make it up to 76. The next few days, I see some 8 in the forecast. Roger?
Roger on the 8. You just keep sending that stuff north, Tim. Over.
Yeah, it looks like the other thing is we'll probably have 1 or 2 more frosts, but I think winter has done its thing, Jim. Over.
Roger that. We might have a little, still a little cold weather, but not like it has been. This is a winter. It reminds me of back in the 60s when I was a kid growing up, over.
Yeah, it's been a harsh, ice storm. Well, today I'm going to put up my Wyndham dipole. My east-west dipole had a tree fall on it with the ice storm, but right now I'm using the north and south one.
Roger that. Well, you still sound pretty good, Tim. I believe I'm probably at a directive from you where it wouldn't make a whole lot of difference whether you was on an east-west antenna or a north-south, because I'm just pretty much dead northeast from you, over.
Well, you're right about that, Jim. My other Wyndham, I got 600 watts. I got the 991A. Pretty much just walk out to the barn and talk to the 891.
Roger on that. Tim, you're sounding really good today. I need to really move along here. Have you got anything else for me?
God bless the USA, Roger.
Amen to that, brother. You spoke a mouthful. Amen. Anyway, Tim, don't forget that a week from tomorrow, the Gator Net will be starting 7255, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, over.
Well, I'm going to visit it for a time or two, but Jim, usually when 8 o'clock rolls around, buddy, I'm in bed.
I understand, Tim. Hey, give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me. I'll talk to you soon, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. We got Tim there involved. We're going to clear with him 4-0-1-7-0 on the roster. We got Tim there. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Wally, you're sounding good this morning. Come on in.
Thank you, Jim. Delta Bravo. Earlier, it's brightening up as the sun is out. Current temperature is 60 degrees, going to a high today of 78. It's going to be a really nice day. No rain in the forecast. So yesterday and the day before, we got a little bit of rain on here today. ECARS number, Jim, is 4000140,000 watts. And I'm running about a kilowatt today, so you can hear me still very, very low. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA4 today.
Roger that, Wally. You took a little fade on me in there, but I still got you 100%. And thank you for the KW, because it definitely helps. Wally, you got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, my spouse is in the hospital at the moment, Jim. She broke her femur. She got jumped on a dog. She volunteered for Joshua's House in Mechanical, Florida, Golden Retriever Rescue, and one of the dogs was out of the escape and ran for her and knocked her over. I knocked her over on her left-hand side and broke her femur. So she's in the hospital. She was operated on yesterday morning, and all is fine. And I go through this morning. Yankee, Lima, Delta, Bravo, WA4,
Roger that, Wally. We'll send to her the best from the play mill from me and Beverly, and hopes on a speedy recovery. We're going to clear with Wally. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, Wally. We're going to clear with Wally. He's in Inverness, Florida. 40001 with ECARS roster. We got Wally there in the bunk. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm doing good. For Sunday, I'm doing exceptionally well, I think. We got 10 degrees here this morning. It's gone down 2 degrees since I last looked. Yeah, 10 degrees, and it was supposed to snow last night, but it didn't. And say good morning to brothers Randy and Jeff out there first thing this morning, warming up the frequency. And solving all the troubles of Hermes radio. We're having a blast, Jeffrey and me. I tried those earbuds, but I just didn't like the audio, the transmit audio. So I took them out and disabled that port. Yeah, it's amazing. You can find these little dongles that plug in the USB port. They're so small you lose them. You plug them in, you don't even see them, and there's a green light on it. That's probably the biggest component in there is the LED. Yeah, it works, but not well. Maybe a wireless headset might work. But I have a habit of wandering away from the microphone when I'm talking. That was the idea of the earbuds. But if I have my headphones on, that's not a problem. But just when I want to talk in the mic and leave my headphones off, it brings a little bit of a problem. But anyway, no big deal. And Randy, judging by what Jeff said, that I think he gets some of those DirectX or whatever it is, that's the rendering thing that's wanting to do something. He gets those errors. I get the intermittent audio, so I had to do a cold restart this morning to get rid of everything like that, bring it back up all in good shape. But I am able to swap the internet cables and use it from upstairs too now. So that works. Anyway, that's it. That's all I got, Jim. And I'm rambling on here, so I'm taking up too much time already. Back to you, brother, VE3NEJ.
Roger that. Don't you worry about it. Hey, you're sounding good this morning, brother, and I will talk to you. Let's see. And if I don't talk to you before, which I'm pretty sure I will, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Terry there. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa. Good morning.
Shirley, it's with you.
Kilo 3, Juliet. Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Frank over in Lakewood, New Jersey. I've got Charles in Bay City, Michigan. I got Tim in York, Pennsylvania. I've got Don in Thompsontown. But there was 2 or 3 that I missed. Try it again.
Mobile, Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I I can hear somebody way down in the noise. Try it one more time. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Jim. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Bill up there in Pleasantville, New York. He'll be the first one up. Anybody else? Come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, from Nyack, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City, just up the Hudson. Having a little trouble tuning here with all the salt on the road. And Don, thank you for the relay. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Yeah, very good there, Bill. Did you copy him, Jim?
Roger that, Bill. I got you all. You come up a little bit that time. What's happening in Pleasantville this morning? What's on the docket, over?
Just a little road trip, so not skating today, Jim. Thanks for running it, and good to hear you. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and wherever you're taking on that road trip, please be safe, brother, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. You're going to clear with Bill. He is mobile in and around Pleasantville, New York. 20831 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lakewood, New Jersey. Frank, come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood. We got a temperature of 35, supposed to go up to around 40. I'll take anything that's above freezing at this point. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger on all, Frank. You're sounding good this morning. You got anything special on the docket this morning? Over.
Nope. I'm just going to relax today and celebrate what's going on in the Mideast and hope things turn out to be okay. You have yourself a fine one for sure, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure, sir, to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Lakewood, New Jersey, 21219 on the roster. We got Frank there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we're sitting at 12 degrees this morning. I don't think we're going to get out of the 30s. We should probably be in the low or the upper 20s or the 30s in the morning, but we're there yet. Friday we did get up to 50 degrees, so that was nice.
Roger that there, George. You just caught me right in the middle of the 5th topic. Anyway, well, maybe you'll make it up into the 50s before the day's over. I hope anyway, because I'm pretty sure that you're probably like me. You don't like that cold weather any more than I do, over.
No, I'm just ready for the warmer weather. Waiting on that.
Roger that. I like it windy and warm as well, Charles, but I think we're going to have to wait a couple more days, and then it's supposed to moderate. Have you got any plans for today, Charles, or are you just taking life easy, over?
Well, I got a desk against this one wall. I should be cleaning that off. It's starting to be a mess. All this paper being piled up there. And, I don't know. I'll probably wait until tomorrow or sometime to start on it. But I think today I'm just going to take it easy.
I don't blame you a bit, Charles. A day of rest, everybody has one. Even God didn't work 7 days a week, over.
Yep, that's the truth.
Roger that. Well, Charles, have yourself a great day there, friend, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road we're going to clear with Charles. He is in Cinnamon, Michigan, 8541 from the ECARS roster. Let's see there. We got Charles in the ball in there. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Tim.
Well, good morning, everybody on ECARS, K3JTA. Where it is, what is it? Wrote it down here somewhere. It's, there it is, 37 degrees, and it's going to go up to 42. But guys, it went up to 61 here yesterday. That is crazy. Anyway, Dawn over there in Lancaster and Dawn over there in Thompson, my two neighbors, they're sounding good here. Ground wave. And Dawn, I heard you on Roosters this morning. That is Dawn in Lancaster. Although, Dawn in Thompsontown is also a rooster, and I've heard him on there. There also. Well, anyway, Jim, it's a beautiful day. Yesterday was just a fabulous day over here in South Central Pennsylvania. And the sky, and the sky is so blue out there right now. A gentle breeze, but it feels really good. All right, everybody have a nice Sunday. Oh, I wanted to comment that, Jim, down in Mississippi, if you're still there, I heard you just fine up here in South Central Pennsylvania. All right, back to you, Jim, 73 K3 JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good this morning from York, and have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you beforehand, I'm betting I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Got him there in the log, 30764. Let's see. Next in, we'll clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how are you and Miss Nancy doing, over?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Good morning to Tim down there and the other Don. We're doing fine, Jim. Getting ready to head off to church here. I got a chance to stick around this morning and check in with you guys. My two churches have come together for one service, and they moved the time back a little bit, so I get a chance to radio a little bit before I head off here. But everything's fine, Jim. We're looking good here. 33 degrees, going to warm up today. So got a lot done yesterday, and I was thankful for that. So anyhow, that's about all I have. I trust you and Beverly are doing fine. Over.
Roger that, Don. Everything's downhill and shady. And anyway, I was telling Beverly about you and Miss Nancy getting that reservation in that hotel, and I'm planning on me and you and Nancy and Beverly going out for dinner Friday night. What do you think, over?
That sounds good to me, Jim. We're looking forward to it. I'm not sure who else is there. I talked to Vic on 2 meters during the week, and I know he's booked out there, but I think he's at the refuge or something. But maybe later on all of us can get together. So, all right, hey, I don't want to hold it. I know you got a list there. So, hey, you and Beverly have a blessed day. We will talk to you later. I got to head off to church here. Excuse me, Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WD3IQJ. Thanks for running it, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. And we'll sort that all out. Maybe we'll have us a round table dinner. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don in the log. We're going to clear with Don. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Kilo Juliet 3, Papa.
All righty, here's what I've got. I got Bob over in Egg Harbor Township. New Jersey. I've got Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. Good morning, Ed. And I've got Kilo, Juliet, 3 Papa, and anybody else? What on this list? Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I've got you, Dave. Anybody else?
Yes, Mobile.
I heard a station down there after Sierra Echo Sierra. Try it again.
Alpha, India, 4.
All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these 4. Bob over in Egg Harbor Township. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding good. Jim, you're good 10 over 9 here, Southern New Jersey this morning. Nice signal. Anyhow, we have kind of soupy sky today, I guess, but the sun is coming out and doing its thing, so we're going to maybe get a chance to melt some more snow today. Hip, hip, hooray. And then after, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday, we got upper 60s every day for foreseeable future for the highs. So maybe we're going to have a spring. I don't know. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing great. ECARS number 21303. And always a pleasure, Jim. I'll turn it back over to you. GB2HSO.
Roger that. Bob, thank you for those kind words. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Bob there involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Ed, how are you doing?
Yeah, KDA, Leader Daily, Metallica Bravo, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster, Jimmy, sounding good as usual. We're back in the cold mode, 20 degrees and it's snowing again, so I didn't think it was supposed to snow until later, but it's snowing now, so hopefully you don't get too much. Waiting for that warm weather. Thanks a lot, Jimmy, you take care. Beautiful day yesterday, wasn't it? Cloud in the sky, and now we got snow. So 73, Jimmy, you take care, be safe, everybody. Talk to you later. 88 Lima Delta Bravo, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Yeah, this winter, Ed, I don't know about you up there in Connecticut, but I can tell you this reminds me of the winters we used to have here in southern Ohio in the late 50s and early 60s there, over.
Yeah, this is the weather we used to have when I was growing up back in the 40s. We always had a lot of snow. We just hadn't had it in a while, but I don't need it anymore in them. Thanks a lot, Jimmy. Be safe.
Roger that, Ed. Take care. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with Ed. Next up, Kilo, Juliet, 3 Papa. Jim, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Kilo Juliet 3 Papa here in southeastern Pennsylvania, Schwenksville, PA, where the temperature is 38 degrees, and we are just getting over about with the so-called wintry mix, which we had for maybe an hour or so, but I think that's just the tail end of something, and we're going to be clearing up here. Well, maybe not clearing up with sunshine, but no precipitation, I guess, for the rest of the day. And that's sounding good this morning. I do think there was a mobile in there, ending in Alpha India. I don't know if you want to try to get them again, but it was really, really light. But that's the last call-up. Oh, let's see what else. We got a lot of stuff going today. We got to go out and buy some bird seed. Those little birdies have been eating us out of house and home here over the winter, and the bird seed pail is absolutely empty. So we got to go and keep that going for at least a little while longer until Mother Nature takes care of things a little bit better. And other than that, not really a whole lot going on here. Just got my an end-fed long wire up. It was buried under the snow for quite a long time, and it bothered me every single day that it was under the snow, but but I finally got out yesterday and almost shirt sleeve weather and got that antenna back up. That's not the one I'm using now, but at least it's up there for a standby, which is really what it's meant to do. Also, it's good for 160 meters, so I kind of missed it there for a while. Nothing much else going on here today. As you know, my big plans today, buying bird seed, that is the exciting life that I lead. Back to you, Jim, KE8LDB from KJ3P.
Roger that, Jim. Let me ask you a question while you're on there. Give that mobile station a call, because I could tell that there was something down there, but I had absolutely zero copy on it there, Jim. Over.
Well, I'll be glad to do that. A mobile station who tried to check in last time, I think ending in Alpha, India. Do you want to try it again? Give me a call.
Roger, thank you very much. This is Alpha, India 4, Tango Sierra, mobile here, Wilmington, North Carolina, headed west. This is Tracy, 40254 on the roster. How copy? Over.
Okay. What we got is most of what we got. That was Tracy, who is number 40254 on the roster. And it's AI4, I believe, AI4 Tango something. One more time, your call sign, Tracy?
Roger. Alpha, Italy 4, Tango Sugar.
That was Tango what?
Tango Sierra.
Thank you. Ending in Tango Sierra. AI4TS, Mobile. He also gave his location, but I wasn't quite sure about that. Just barely over my noise level here outside of Philadelphia. Back to net control.
Roger that. Tracy, I've got you in the log here, brother, down in Barbecue, North Carolina. And Jim over in Swanksville, thank you so much for the relay. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, I forgot to give you ECARS number 3836. 3836. And hope everybody has a good rest of the weekend. KJ3P.
Thanks to the other Jim for relaying me in. And y'all take it easy. And we'll catch you tomorrow morning sometime. Alpha, India 4, Tango Sierra, back to that.
Roger that, Tracy. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you. Hopefully the next time we'll have a little better path between us. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Swanksville, Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia, 3836 on the ECARS roster. Thanks again, Jim, for that relay. And Tracy, we've got you in the log as well. 40254 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tracy as well. Let's see if we got those in with the ball. We're going to clear with him. Now, next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo, WA, USDS. Tracy, if you're still listening to mobile, no problem copying here in Georgia. You're Q5 here in Georgia. I didn't know pay attention to signal strength, but competing with foreign broadcasting, there's no problem copying. So I was up to the same thing to let Jim know that I heard the mobile in there. We're doing well, Jim. It's going to be a nice sunny day. It's going to be a warm day today. We're going to be mid-70s. I think they claiming it might peak out around 74, 75 today. So it's nice to say yesterday in the upper 60s somewhere, and but we're going to hit 70s. So my daughter-in-law is in for a couple days, so she's enjoying the beautiful weather and dodging some of the snow and stuff they've been having in Connecticut. My daughter-in-law and my daughter will be headed to a bachelorette party at the end of this week, but she's the godmother of my granddaughter here, so she came down for a couple days beforehand. Still work remote, and then let's say they'll head to Florida, I guess it is, for the bachelorette party for my future other daughter-in-law coming along. So, hey, that's what's exciting here. Like I say, we've had some beautiful weather, a beautiful day today, so I'm sure the girls will be outside. I expect my son-in-law's doing some work right now. I know my daughter's going to settle out. My granddaughter's coming over here to stay out of the dust or whatever he's doing. So, Charlotte's not allowed to be in that, so she'll leave him and run over. Well, things are well at the clay mill, and you got a beautiful signal. You're booming over that farm broadcast. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA, 2SDF.
Roger that, Dave. You as well are booming, obliterate the foreign broadcast. I got you S9 plus about 5 dB here, Dave. You're sounding good. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you enjoy that warm weather. Just try to push it a little to the north if at all possible, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I hear that from my friends in Vermont all the time. Yeah, we'll try to send a little bit north. Actually, we'll send some of it north this week. I saw something start with 8 later in the week, so spring is on the way. You got to have some faith there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I got faith, and I've got patience as well, Dave. Have a great day. Always a pleasure, I say, to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. We got Dave there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Whiskey X-ray 4 Charlie.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got George over there in Brunswick, Maryland. I got Whiskey X-ray 4 Charlie. Sorry about that. I stand corrected. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, we're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Come on in, George.
Hey, Jim. It's good to hear you. It's been a while. K9ZU here, 9045 on the roster, where it is, I think it was 45 degrees. I don't have that particular screen up at the moment, but yeah, I was pleased to hear on 7258 that somebody was broadcasting, well, not broadcasting, but playing the update. I don't know whose update that is exactly, but they've been available for years and years. How are you doing, K9ZU?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous, George. If I was any better, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over.
Oh, cool. Well, I've got several projects in mind. The main thing I'm focused on right now is getting some additions to a piece of property I'm actually buying on the Big Island in Hawaii. That's an ongoing thing, and I know 10 years from now, who knows how it's going to be if I'm still around. But what the heck? K9ZU.
Roger that, George. I heard you talking to one of the other net controllers the other day, and I overheard that conversation, and I thought, well, there's a piece of DX waiting to happen, George. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I was out there in the early part of December, I took a suitcase radio with me, an IC706 with a 20-meter dipole and a big chunk of RG58. And I had it strung out on the hillside there on the Big Island, and it was CW mainly, and there worked some people. I worked N1KW near Chicago, no problem. And actually the telephone works pretty well over distance too, but the thing that really surprised me was how many contacts I got on the reverse beacon around the Pacific Rim. I had 38 people heard me with my 100-watt signal from the Big Island. That was pretty cool.
Roger that it was. It's amazing what you could do, especially on CW, man. You could take a 100-watt CW radio, and it's amazing the distance that'll carry. Over.
Yep, I got a QSL card from my first contact in Japan. I mean, he was one of the first ones that heard me, actually. He wasn't real strong. I wasn't real strong for him. He had a minimal antenna. My antenna was nothing special, but it's fun, and I plan to do a lot more of it because this place has a place I can stretch out a wire antenna about 300 feet.
Roger that, George. It sounds like a beautiful place. and I want you to keep me posted. Let me ask you a question. Am I going to have the honor of shaking your hand again and seeing you? Over.
Yeah, probably. I missed it last year, but I'm not sure why I did exactly. I think it was a decision on my part, but yeah, that's a definite possibility.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to seeing your face again, George. Have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
CW, man, you guys get on the ball and let's get some QRQ CW ops available. It's the source of why ham radio exists in the first place, and as far as I'm concerned, CW is the only true digital mode because you use your fingers.
Roger that. Well, George, I'm going to tell you this. If I start in on CW, I hope you have got the patience of Job. Over.
No whales, sorry. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's I've been doing this since I was about 12 years old, and you know, your brain kind of gets in the mold after a while. And the last I'd say 10 years or so, my average speed has gone from about 35 or 40 up to almost 60. So it's possible.
Oh boy, you'd have to slow it down for this old man. Anyway, George, have a great day. I got to get it moving. I could sit and talk to you all day, but I've got to get these check-ins. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. We'll clear with George. Let's see, got a good ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey X-Ray for Charlie. Don, how's things in Harrisonburg? Over. Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. John, how are you doing this morning? All right, nothing heard. We're going to move along. Rocky, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, how you doing? Roger that, Rocky. What's going on this morning? Have you got any big plans? Over. Roger that. Well, I got up this morning, went out, got old Lucky out of his kennel, and he wasn't interested in eating. We had some intruders evidently overnight. He was out investigating that. Over. Rocky there, brother, you took a big fade on me there. I mean, down in the noise. I hate to move on, but I want to clear with you here before it's time. But give me another transmission, see if you pop back up. Over. Roger that, Rocky. I could tell you was there, brother, but I can't hardly make it out. I'm going to say so long, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rocky there. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. Excuse me, that takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Julia Tango, Julia. Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I've got JT in Appomattox. I got Gene down in Huntsville. I've got Mike in Syracuse, well, Marcellus, there, and they're outside of Syracuse. And anybody else, what on this list?
Zulu Golf November.
I've got you, Jerry. Are you QRP?
Nope.
Roger that. You're a little light this morning, brother, but I got you. Okay. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty. Nothing heard. First up, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT, how's things in Appomattox?
Man, I tell you, everything is fine down here in Appomattox down here this morning. It's right above 50 degrees down here on the battlefield down here. I tell you, it's a beautiful day there so far this time. Oh, sunrise, beautiful out down all too there. And we just wanted to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. It's supposed to get up about 65 degrees plus today. I tell you, it's going to be a nice one. I tell you that for sure. But they kind of call for a little bit of snow flares around this area tomorrow there. Don't know if we're going to get them or not, but that's what the weatherman was calling for there yesterday. So we'll talk to y'all later. And my number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, Cliff.
Roger that, JT. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the line. We're going to talk clear with JT. He's in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the roster. Let's see if we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Huntsville, Alabama, with 49 degrees, bright sunshine. We will have the church of the Highlands here pretty soon, and welcome to the George David, my wife. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time with us. I hope you're doing well.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, let me ask you this. Did Brenda enjoy her day out the other day when she went down there to the beauty salon to get all beautified over?
I can't remember what happened, but something happened. They took me down there. I guess they couldn't get a appointment or whatever. But the lady that takes care of her and her sister came to the house and they did her nails and all that kind of stuff.
Roger that. That's great news, Gene. Anyway, at least you had a good time during the day there. Hey, Gene, do you have anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins over?
No, just thanks so much for doing what you do, and I always enjoy getting in on your list.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great day. Send our best from the play mill to Miss Brenda. Tell her we're still praying for her. Going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Central New York. Mike, come on in there.
Good morning. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, playing radio this morning a little bit. Using my good old-fashioned Kenwood TSA 30S just for the fun of it with an aesthetic microphone. 60-foot long wire. Outside the shack window is 19 to 20 degrees. It's fluctuating there a little bit. And maybe a little bit of snow in the future, but nothing to speak of. Happy to report that bout of Achilles tendonitis is gone. It's passed. I can run and play with the rest of the kids. Over.
Roger on that. That 830S is sounding good this morning, Mike. And there is no doubt you got a D104 hooked up to it. Let me ask you, is that the Silver Eagle or the Gold Eagle model or what you got going there, over?
I think the one I'm using right now, because it's silver, is the Silver Eagle, yes. I bought a bunch of them from an old ham guy. He was it still is, our next door neighbor up in Henderson Harbor, New York on Stony Point. And he was in it with his wife, and they were having a lot of fun, and then they took up flying airplanes, so, small craft airplanes, but I mean real ones. And they lost interest in ham radio, and the years passed, and they did also, and son sold me a bunch of these aesthetic microphones he had collected. Over.
Roger. I bought one of those. I may try to make a long story short, but it was on eBay, and they were talking about this and that and everything else. And the guy, I forget what it was, the guy wanted for somewhere around $100. But anyway, I thought, what the hey, I'm going to buy it. So anyway, I bought it, and I got it home, and it was still in the original box, and it looked like the connector had never been plugged into a socket on a radio. So anyway, I took it and put a ICOM connector on it. I've run it on my 7300 for a long time, and boy, I'll tell you one thing. You talk about cracking a pile up, now then D104s will do it. Over.
Greg, actually, the one I had, I picked up very reasonable, brand new in the box. Like you said, I don't think it had ever been plugged in. It's sitting right here on the bench. It's the ICOM IC746 Pro with all the books and everything. I don't even think the book was ever open. And I got it through the club I belong to, a friend of mine. And it's a very nice radio. I really like it a whole bunch. But sometimes I like to just try to fire up this old tube job. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Mike, always a pleasure talking to you. I could sit and talk to you all day, but I got to get it moving. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing at all. It's just to thank you for what you do for the channel. KD2YXC on the side.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to flirt with Mike. He is in Syracuse, Marcellus, I should say, outside of Syracuse, 21175 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike here in Long. We're with Mike. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and you've gone down a little bit also, so I fired up some firing the wire, running 550 right now, and we had 52 degrees up here yesterday, and we have 2 days of 20-degree weather, and then we're going to go 42, take us back, was it 42? Let's see here, trying to figure that out. We're going to go, 42, and then 51 degrees on Saturday. And looks like this is typical March weather. We get a week of real good stuff, and we go back down a little bit, and then go right back up again. So, anyhow, and let's not forget to set our clocks ahead 1 hour. Next Sunday night, the 8th. And on the 9th, we'll see you at 8 o'clock, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. But we want to set them back on Saturday night. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Sunday's the first day, so Saturday night, and lose an hour in the morning of sunlight and gain it at nighttime. Wish they'd leave it alone. Over.
Well, that's my sentiment. Put it one way or put it the other way, but just leave it that way. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you have a great day there, and I'll be happy to take the kids to work. So, good old radio day. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Down the road, we're going to flirt with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. I got time for one more check-in. We're going to flirt with Jerry. That clears that list. I got time to take one more call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I've got UES Sierra Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That's going to do it. First up, UES Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, there, Dunreath, Indiana, where we got 27 degrees. I'll go up to probably about 37 today. Cloudy skies. 9106 on the roster.
Roger that, Clarence. How long you been up? Have you got your coffee made yet? Over.
I got up about 15 minutes. I slept in this morning. I'm getting ready to head for the kitchen.
Roger that. Get that coffee water going. Now, let me ask you a question there, Clarence. Do you still put your coffee on the stove, or you got one of them automatic jobs, over?
I just drink instant. Just heat the water up, make a cup at a time.
Roger that. I never could draw a taste for that instant. I like it first, but we got one of them fancy automatic jobs now. Anyway, Clarence, great to talk to you. Have a good day. Enjoy your coffee, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in, Bill.
Okie dokie. Well, greetings to the clay mill from over in Dover. We got a nice sunny day, and we're already up at 42 degrees, heading towards 43. And we've been up since about 6 o'clock. Anyhow, we got a really nice day, and looks like it's going to be a very pleasant one. I've already started planning out my jobs for today, and I've got all my stuff out in the living room. We're going to put the Venetian blinds back up today that we took down when we had the windows replaced, and it's time. We've waited long enough now, or I've waited long enough to put them back up. So there we have it. So I've already moved all the plants off the windowsill, and so we're all ready to go in there and drill holes and put in screws and all that stuff. But the queen of everything is still in snooze land. So even though I took her tea already, she was still pretty unconscious. So can't make too much noise yet. But anyhow, this is WF1L wishing you a wonderful day. We've got lots of sunshine, some high clouds, and hopefully it'll start shift. You're a poet, and you don't actually know it, Bill. Over. Well, I got high school English teachers that said you need a lot of help. Hi. Roger that. Bill, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the roster. We got Bill and the log. Let's see. We got that's it. The time's up. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that would be the very capable hands of Steve up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio, Charlie. How copy the clay mill, Steve? Over.
Well, good morning. You sound, the signal's going down, but that's what happens this time of the morning. I'm feeling pretty good. And yourself?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous, and now that we got all the preliminaries out of the road, I'll just let you go ahead and take this away, and I'm going to see about getting some breakfast here. Over.
Well, all right. Listen, you have a good morning. Enjoy your breakfast, and if you get back on the air, I'll see. Okay, hold out for you today. Yeah, some people may not realize yesterday we were actually under a level 1 geomagnetic storm. You wouldn't know it by signals, at least in the morning yesterday. But
all that being having been said, I think the band's going to hold out at least for part of my shift. Anyway, 7-3, Jim. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next week. All right.
Roger that, Steve. You have a great day as well. All the best to you from the Playmill. Talk to you soon. To Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, and I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Welcome, everyone, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service just after 9 o'clock in Eastern Time. And this is the last weekend that we'll be under Standard Time. We'll go back to daylight. Turn our clocks back next Saturday night. And we've been talking about that another next this morning, too. Boy, where did the winter go? I don't care as long as it goes away and doesn't come back, because I've had enough. We got some light snow up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and it's really not much of anything at all. They were saying up to an inch of accumulation. I see everything on radar beginning to dry up, so that should take care of that. Anyway, this is the directed net. Everybody needs to go through net control. Thank you very much. The formalities going out of the way now. I'll be your net control operator till 10 o'clock. So, that, all the intros out of the way. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for ECARS. Let's see if there's any mobile, QRP, or portable stations out there. Please call now. Mobile, QRP, or mobile stations for ECARS. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I don't hear anything. Any relays? All right, let's open it up. General check-ins, anybody, anywhere, and you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We'd love to have anybody who can hear my voice. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now. I can't tell if there's anybody out there or not. ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. How you doing, Bill? Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning to you. Whiskey 3 Fox Radio Charlie, like Frankfurt Radio Club. This is WF1L, another outside Philadelphian guy, and we're just enjoying the day. We got a beautiful sunrise, and it clouded over. Now the sun has managed to break through the clouds, and we got sunshine and mostly blue sky. So we're already at 43 and a half degrees, heading towards 44, and looks like we're going to have a really nice day outside. They were predicting, mid to high 50s, so we're not going to wait. We're going to go ahead and push on that a little bit. We're working on a little project in the living room, which I can't start because of the noise factor, because the queen of everything's still asleep. So we're doing radio. Anyhow, got Venetian blinds to put back up in way of our new windows that we just had installed about a month ago. And then I got to go out and work on the screwdriver antenna that I just bought from Tar Heel Design to see if we can figure out why I can't get it to cut into resonance from 10 meters down to 20 meters. I got 4 bands there that I ought to be able to null out, and they are not coming in, which is really annoying. 40 and 80 work pretty good, but the other ones are not working at all, which doesn't make any sense to me. But there we have it. In any case, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Still in Dover. Handing it back over.
Yeah, I think
Jim has right. You're a poet. Don't even know it. WF1L from K1FRC. Fine business on your projects today. You know what? I think everybody is anxious to get on with spring projects. I know I am. I've had just about enough of this winter. The last snowstorm took the last bit of interest in snowstorms out of me completely. I'm done. I don't want no more. We had a little bit. I had a dusting this morning. It's still kind of lightly flurrying, but that's just about it. 32 degrees. We were up to almost 34 before this little band started coming through. This is associated with a cold front. And yesterday, I believe we reached 52 for a high. Boy, that felt great. I was able to get out in my shirt sleeves for a moment out in the back porch. It was a lot of snow melting yesterday and the day before. So, Bill, by the way, as for that screwdriver antenna, do you think it might be a grounding problem?
I really have a pretty decent ground set up in the car. I use a braid from the radio and from the antenna tuner device over to the bolt underneath one of my seat rails for the driver's seat. So I'm going right to the frame of the car, and then in a real big way. And then, but I'm using magnet mounts, and they really aren't necessarily the best. And but anyhow, I got a brandy new one, so I know the connections should be good within the base of the antenna, which is this is a new one for me. I've been using the MFJ ones, which have a propensity to lose their grounds because of corrosion and the plastic gives out. But this one's a little different, and it's I think it's an Intellitron. I think that's the new guy, and we'll see how this is going to go. It may be that, it may be something else, but I gotta figure out what the heck's going on, because I got a lot of money tied up in this brand new antenna, and the fact that it's not tuning up like it ought to is very, very annoying. So there we have it. So this is WF1L. Frustrated in Delaware. Over.
Okay. Well, WF1L from K1FRC. Listen, Bill, good luck with that, and I hope you fix it soon. Gotta stay 7-3 and move along. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, Delaware. Number 10013 on the roster. And let's make room here and see if we can build a small list here. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo, Kilo. Do we have any others? I can see how this is going to run today. One check-in at a time. Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning, Jim. How you doing today? Right over the hill.
Steve, I'm doing good. Yeah, there's quite a bit of QSB on this side. While you were talking to your last customer, I guess I'll call it. You were fading in and out to the point where I couldn't hear you at all. Really. Over.
Well, okay. You know what I'm going to do? While I got you here, I'm going to switch rigs and antennas and see if I'm any better on the FTDXM on the 7610 this morning. And I reoriented everything after a set of icicles that formed a snowdrift on my roof in the blizzard last weekend. Took it down. So I reoriented everything. Maybe it's not quite as good as the other antenna that I redid. So give me a moment here.
Roger that.
Okay. How's this? Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
It's S9 and much clearer.
Whoa.
Definitely much clearer on this rig and antenna or whatever you changed. What did you change again? Go back. Repeat that.
go back. Well, I can go back on the other. I have a different antenna hooked up to the FTDX10, and I was on the 7610 on what I thought was my best. What's turned into almost like a folded dipole now, but anyway, I'm on a different antenna now, and this is the FTDX10. I could go to the vertical. I don't think that will make any difference.
Yeah, Roger that, Steve. It's definitely a lot better as far as the clarity, and I don't even hear, I'm not seeing any QSB. As you were telling me you were going to switch, your signal was going lower and lower and lower, and this one's just staying steady at right at S9.
Well, that could explain why I'm only getting one check-in at a time. Listen, Jim, appreciate the help with that. It helps me diagnose things, and looks like I may have to redesign my little antennas back here. I've got one in mind I'm going to purchase from a fellow ham anyway, so we'll probably do that. Thanks a lot, Jim. 7-3, okay?
Okay, Steve. 7-3, and nice talking to you. W1PRK will be listening. Clear.
Okay, clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim in Southington, Connecticut, long-time member. And thanks a lot for checking in, Jim. Appreciate that. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere wishing to check in, call now.
Boy, it's a good day to sleep. WA3GIN. We'll check in with you. 3243.
Hey, WA3GIN from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Dave, you've got a nice signal in here this morning from Virginia. Wow. So the band still is long. How about that?
Yeah, I'm not awake yet. I don't know what the band is. I don't hear the Chinese broadcast station in there this morning. So usually that is coming through in like a sub-channel coming through for a couple hours. I don't hear that at all. So I don't know if it's medium, long, short, but it's clear and noise-free and lid-free. So I have no complaints at all. 47 degrees here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. And you're coming in here solid S9.
WA3GIN from K1FRZ. I got to tell you, I'm envious of you. Right exactly on the mark, 32 degrees. We were up to 34 before the cold front started heading our way. And we have a little light snow flurry activity, not amounting to much. They had set up to an inch possible. Yeah, we didn't get that. We got about a dusting, and that's all I care to see. Thank you very much. Well, there you go. And that broadcast station, that's Radio China International. I think Jeff, NJ2US, had come in and told us about that one morning, and I did a little investigating. They tend to wrap up at 9 o'clock Eastern. For whatever reason, between 8 and 9, they come in and just wipe out 7.255. Nice to hear you, Dave. What do you want as net control again, by the way?
Okay. Well, I don't take any medications and very few supplements.
Okay. Well, maybe my signal's not as good as I thought it was. Anyway, nice to hear you in there, Dave. I'm going to say 7-3 and see if we can't get some more check-ins this morning. So long, Dave. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, that was a joke. This is the Apache Lab 7000, and the antenna, at the moment, the antenna is a 3-element full-size 40 at 75 feet.
Oh, that's a good radio. That's a really nice radio. I switched over. I started off on the 7610, and I since came over here and fired up the FTDX10. Two different end-fed long wires. The other one I actually flipped back upon itself, so it's almost a folded dipole. Not quite, but almost. But anyway, I guess I don't have a sense of humor this morning. That's all I can say. Well, at any rate, Dave, thanks a lot, and I hope you have a great day. We'll catch you next time. Okay?
Yeah, very good. No, you're fine. And good audio, good clear audio. Nice and smooth, well balanced. So I think it's doing great. I'm only running, this morning, 70 watts basically. So actually, I guess voice peaks maybe 65 watts. So it's going to be interesting. I'll be listening on and off here until my shift starts at 11 o'clock. So have a good Sunday. And spring is on the way, 19 days.
Well, that is exactly right, and I cannot wait for it. Not bad for 65 watts. You're about a S8, I'd say, on the S meter with the preamp off, so you're certainly getting out this morning. Nice to hear you, Dave. 7-3, clear with Whiskey America 3, Golf, India, November. Dave in King George County in Virginia. 3243 on the lifetime roster, and the next control operator coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. Thanks a bunch, Dave, and always good to hear from you. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check in. Called out.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha.
Charlie, Echo India.
Okay. I heard November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, Charlie Echo India, and there was another station kind of in the background trying to check in. What station might that be?
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha.
Okay, I copy Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Is that right? Well, at any rate, you'll be number 3 on the list. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN from K1FRC. How you doing today?
Not too bad there, Steve. Recuperating from the Hamfest yesterday over in Colchester, Vermont. And I see 22 degrees right now. Our high for the day was 31 at 12:01 a.m. Actually 12:0001 a.m. And we're supposed to go daytime high of 20. Yesterday, and Dave, take note of this. Yesterday was spring in northern New York. We had 52 degrees. Starting, tomorrow, it's supposed to be, 22 tomorrow, 37 on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 42, Saturday, 51. So, we're having that normal first week of March is coming in on the warm side. And of course, we all know March goes out with a blast. So, with that, that's all I have this morning, Steve, and I'll be back at 1 o'clock for the final shift of the day. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, fine business. You enjoy that. This is always my high point of the week anyway when I get to run the net, so very nice. Our high yesterday was also a nice balmy 52 degrees. Just enough to tease all of us that spring is on the way. And for those who are screaming about global warming, this coldest winter anybody can remember since probably the late 1970s. I don't want to hear it. I could use a dose of global warming right now. No, I don't mean to get into it. Sorry, that's the wrong thing to say on the radio. Just leave it alone. At any rate, Jerry, nice to hear from you. Nice big signal, about 5-10 dB over 9, give or take. So you're certainly getting in. 32 degrees, some very light snow flurries coming down right now, but it is not supposed to amount to much of anything. They said an inch. We've got about a dusting, and I see the back end of the precip on radar. So hopefully The cold weather will be short-lived. This is probably the high for the day right now. We had the high 2 hours ago with 34. So, at any rate, Jerry, nice to hear from you. And please do check into my shift often. I like it. Any last comments before I move on?
Yeah, Roger, just a couple. You have some very pronounced steep fade. You were 5.9. You went down to the noise level, and you came back up to 5.8 to 5.9. And reference springtime. Let's not forget to check in the clocks on Saturday night and turn them ahead an hour. That's going to give us a little more warmth in the afternoon because the sun is going to be up there even longer. A little chillier in the morning, but that will straighten out after a while. And to ZGM.
Okay, real quick before I let you go, switch radios and antennas, and we're back on the 7610. Did this help the signal at all?
Yeah, you're right at 5.9 now, but I noticed it on Dave too. There's a pronounced fade going on today, and it's not a short fade; it's a medium fade. And by the way, that's next Saturday night we change the clock, and the following Monday, which would be the 9th, we will be starting. The 9th, I think it is. We'll be starting the GatorNet up again Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So everybody was checking in with us. Please do so again. And to ZGM.
Oh, I forgot about the GatorNet. That'll be fun. I think I'll participate a little bit this year. I usually just listen. All right. Take care now. Thanks for checking in, Jerry, and we will talk to you next time. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Jerry up in Peru, New York, longtime life member and fellow net control operator, up at 1 o'clock this afternoon for your listening pleasure. Next up, let's move along to Whiskey 1, Charlie Echo India from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, hi, Ed. How you doing today?
K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, 1688 on our numbers there. Good morning to you, and good morning to Jerry up there, and Dave down there. Y'all sound good this morning. Yeah, there is a little band, a little up and down, but everybody sounds top shelf today. We got a little of that white stuff floating around out there. Got a dust in, that's all. See, the state was out salting the roads down, laying another load of salt down. And my driveway was disappearing pretty quick here. It's supposed to warm right up. We're up to 29 now from 20 this morning, so it's not going to last just enough to make a mess out there. Not even going to make a mess here. And hopefully before we get the sun later on this afternoon, so it'll all be gone. Sounding good there. Dave, you take care. Be safe out there. And hopefully we have some good weather. We got some rain coming, I guess, towards the end of the week there, so that'll help to get rid of some of the snow. So it does look very nice out there, all that salt, all that sand and stuff on the white snow. Looks pretty rotten looking out there right now. Have a good day, Steve. Thanks for picking me up. You have a safe day. Be safe. And we will see you all again. K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, WB1CR. Thank you, Steve.
You got it, my friend. You can keep that 29, but I think your temperature is going to go down the rest of the day by the looks of it. We just had a little pickup in the snow, but I see on the radar, this is just like the last hurrah. By the time I'm off the air here at 10 o'clock, it ought to all be gone and the sun trying to poke through. So there you go. Have a great day, Ed. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you next time. And by the way, you got a really nice signal, about 10 dB over 9, give or take.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. Not really, just right up the street, not too far away, and sounding good this morning. Next up, did I get you checked? Yeah, I did. Next up is Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Kilo Alpha. We don't have you in the ECARS log here, so I don't believe we've ever worked each other. Please call with your name and your QTH. Over. Front row. Might have lost you there. Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Kilo Alpha, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Are you there? Okay, probably got tired of waiting, and for that I apologize. We'll try to move along a little bit quicker. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check in and call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Kilo Charlie 1. Okay, there's a Kilo Charlie 1 in there. What's the rest of your call?
Good morning. That's the Kilo Charlie 1.
Okay, stand by there. Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee, Uniform Yankee. You will be number 2. N1XY, good morning, sir. And how you doing, Roger? This is K1FRC.
Good morning, Steve. I think it is. Yes, Steve in Connecticut. Good morning. We got some snow starting here in Ashford, Hampshire right now. It's 31 degrees. Over.
Oh, boy, you're getting that band that just is, it's not very wide. It's probably 50 miles wide and associated with a Arctic front coming through today. You're getting the beginnings of what's been coming through here for the past hour, maybe hour and some odd minutes. It's almost done here. I see it on radar. I think the back end of this will be pushing through here in the next few minutes. And then we can look forward to some sunshine this afternoon. Hopefully it'll be the same. I don't think you're going to get too much of it.
Yeah, I think they said a coating to maybe a half an inch. Coating, light dusting, and to a half an inch, maybe. It's not going to be much, but enough to, make it white. Over.
Roger. How much snow did you get in the big blizzard, by the way?
We got about 9 inches. About 9 inches. Over.
QSL. It sort of underperformed over here as far as they had said. They started saying 20 inches, and I think we averaged about 16. Meanwhile, on the other side of the state, over in North Stonington, which is the next town, right on the town line before you head into Rhode Island, they had 33 inches, and they had, what was it, 42 south of Boston? Some ridiculous amount. Oh boy, that was last weekend, and I hope that is the end of winter. Roger, I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure. Please stop by again. And you're another one of those with a great signal today, about 10 dB over 9. Anything else for the next, sir?
Nothing further. Just wanted to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Well, have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, Roger, 7-3, clear with November 1 X-ray, Yankee Roger, up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10154 on the lifetime roster. Next up, KC1, YUY, Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee, Uniform Yankee from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Charlie wants to know you. How are you guys today?
Okay, let's see. You're not in my log. You say your name is Joe, and you're in Stonington?
What?
Oh, that's interesting. I was just mentioning you guys. You guys got buried in the last storm. Joe, honest to goodness, listen, Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We've got some serious code channel interference going on here. Somebody just kilohertz down from us. Just wipe your signal right out. And I'm surprised people actually will choose 7254 to key up, but that's what happens when you don't listen. Anyway, Joe, you're not very strong today, and yeah, you guys really did get buried. But y'all are near and dear to my heart because I had syndicated programming to WBLQ over in Westerly. I was really good friends with the station owner over there, so I know all about North Stonington and Westerly and that whole little area over there. You guys have a great day, and let's see if that interference is gone, and maybe I can hear your final transmission. Over.
Yeah, 73 to you guys as well.
Oh, that did it. Well, you came right up that time, about 5 and 7 on that last transmission. Wow, band really changed. I think Jerry's right. We have some long fading going on. It's different than a lot of the short fading we get, but wow, you came right up that last time. Joe, have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Yankee Uniform Yankee Joe in North Stonington, Connecticut. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Let's start a new list here if we can. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 9:34 Eastern. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now. ECARS check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Anybody, anywhere. Is there somebody trying to check in? Over. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. I can't tell if somebody's trying to check in the background or if that's just Coke Channel. Any relay? ECARS check-ins. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Anybody, anywhere. Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and now might be as good a time as any to just kind of announce that you can hear us or you can reach us on the web, ECARS7255.com, and you can find out the information about our service, what we do, how long we've been around, how long we been on the air. Used to be mainly a mobile service back in the 1960s when we started out. And some of the long-timers that have been net controllers for years and years and years have some interesting stories. At any rate, you can check us out on the web, and if you wish to be a net control operator and you're a member in good standing, we'd love to have you. At any rate, that killed a minute. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Good morning. Would this be Phil?
Roger that. Still, Papa Hotel India Lima, Gaithersburg, Maryland. Lifetime member 30872. How you doing this morning?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Bill doing, let me check. Real good. I used to do that. One of the long-time talk show hosts used to. Excuse me. Oh, that was rude. At any rate, you got a good signal from Maryland today. Shows you in Gaithersburg. I don't know. See, where's Gaithersburg? It's somewhere northwest of Baltimore, right?
Yeah, roger that, or same way about, 25 miles outside of D.C.
Okay. I seem to recall that from my days being stationed at Fort McHenry, back when we trained reservists there. I don't know if they still do that, but they did when I was there in the 1990s. At any rate, nice signal. We have 32 degrees up here in Connecticut today. I wonder, you guys going to be cold today, or is it going to be fairly warm down there?
Yeah, Ben, fading out in and out on us, but we got 44 degrees here according to the fancy computer here, and it's sunny day outside, so I'll take it. Although it's supposed to be start to get a little bit of weather, but nothing like what we had, so that's all good. One thing we can always count on is the weather, right? I have you here in Maryland at about S9, 5'9".
Well, I appreciate that. The 5'9". I'm wondering if you're listening to me through an SDR, or if maybe you have something else going on. There's I would say a pretty substantial delay from when I talk and when you're talking. When I hear that, I generally think to myself, I have to wonder if people are listening to like the NJ2US live stream, or if they're listening on maybe what is the one out in Pennsylvania, K3FEF, I think it is. Boy, that guy does some work. But at any rate, you have a wonderful signal, but a lot of times, like I said, the delay just kind of seems to be with people who are listening online. And I wonder if that's the case. Over.
Steve, you faded out. You're in there good, and then you fade out, so I don't guess the bands favor us too much today. But I'm talking to on a 910E through an RF2KS amp at about 200 watts off of a NFID, 4010 NFID.
Well, the amp's doing well. You're a solid 5'9", and the audio sounds very, very clean. And that's the thing. I've got a 811H Meritron amp that is here. I've connected it up, but I'm still searching. I guess I have to get a heavy-duty extension cord to run to the other room so that I have what I would call a virgin power outlet to plug that thing into. It takes 110, but I'm not going to put that in the power strip. I probably will burn the power strip out. I wouldn't run an amp through a power strip no matter what. But it's here, and it's just waiting for me to get a better outlet to put it in. And hopefully by this time next week, I'll have it operational. So, Phil, thanks for checking in. Let me see if we got any more check-ins waiting in the wings. It's been a quiet morning so far. You're only number 9 on my list this morning. But I appreciate you being here. Any last words for the net?
No. Hope everyone has a safe, wonderful weekend, what's left of it, and a good week coming up. 7-3 to everyone, and 7-3 to you, Steve. Appreciate what you do. You have a great rest of your day.
Oh, thank you. I absolutely will. I got to do a little driving today, heading up to Vermont. I'm going to go see my son and my grandkids. And, well, that'll be after I work on that hamstick antenna I've got in the car so I can do some HF on the way up. Take care, 7-3, Phil. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil's in Gaithersburg, Maryland, number 30872 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Do we have any others for this list? Nope, we're going to take them one at a time this morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, Dave. How's everything in the Berkshires today?
Well, morning, KA1KTT. Dave in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, where I'm happy to report it stopped snowing. Clear skies most of the night, and I guess I must have clouded up in the wee hours. We had, I got up there before it was snowing pretty steady out there. I said light to moderate snow out there. Big flakes out there, and 25 degrees. Coating on the cars, and I walk, and everything out here again. So we got do a little shoveling, I guess, and it stopped up. They said about 10 o'clock it was going to stop up. That's good, but top of Mount Greylock, 5 airline miles southwest of me, is in the clouds up there. But below that, yeah, definitely we got snow around this area out there. We got some fresh rabbit tracks. I put out some apple skin and leftovers there for the rabbits or wildlife, and that pile's gone, and he rifled through another pile, and so the critters got fed. Now they're sleeping here. Over.
There you go. Well, Dave, you know, the repeater up there at the top of Greylock's always socked in clouds from what I remember when driving up there. But at any rate, I'm glad it stopped snowing. I did see the back end of the precip seems to be moving through here on radar. Just a few flurries out here. That's all we got with the dusting. They had said up to an inch, but I didn't believe it for a minute anyway. And besides, you have to think good thoughts this time of year. No more. After this winter and all the snow we got this year, I think that was enough. Any last words for the net, Dave?
Yeah, what is your QTH again? And how about a signal report there? Over.
You are solid 5'9", solid 5'9", and the QTH here is Naugatuck, Connecticut, down here just 8 minutes south of Waterbury. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Yeah, KA1KTT again. QSL to 5 and 9. You're going about a 5 and 7 to 5-8, and you got a little QSB. Cuts out up and down, but I'm on the Mark 5 today, 200 watts out roughly to the 6-foot Tar Heel. I repeat, 6-foot Tar Heel, but I got a 14 by 70 metal mobile home here as the counterpoise down there. At one time, I actually on 2 meters, I actually got into the Naugatuck repeater. I think it was 147.18. Yeah, I got a good location. I used to get multiple repeaters before they PL'd up here. I had a 4-element beam up about 25 feet, and I actually had a 150-watt amplifier. So I used to do 2-meter simplex and sideband and that, and geez, I talked around New England here on 2 meters and stuff in here, but yeah, I went as far south as Carmel, New York. I actually got into the Carmel repeater. I used to get Poughkeepsie, New York even too, 146.97 Poughkeepsie and then 146.97 Worcester machine, all in the same beam heading because of the mountains around here. The signals would reflect off it there, but yeah, that's not up anymore. I put the Tar Heel up there out there, but thanks a lot. And again, there's a lot of snow here. We got 5.5 inches of snow out of that storm here Monday, and I feel for those people that got over 3 feet out there. Okay, we'll let you move along. Say 7-3, and good morning. Think spring, KA1KTT.
And you've got it. Think spring. That's the phrase that pays, as we said in radio. And by the way, I'll let you know as I say 7-3. The ham that owned the 1-8 Naugatuck repeater died about a year ago. The repeater's been silent since. The repeater that I believe was on the same tower, I think they correct me every time I say this. Perhaps it was close by. The Waterbury Club repeater, very close to the same location up there in Prospect on 146-835, is the only one left. So that's the area repeater here. And of course I get into the West Haven Group's repeater, the Spark Group's thing on 535 down there. So at any rate, 505. At any rate, Dave, 7-3, and thanks for checking it. Clear as Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, Dave in North Adams, Massachusetts. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Any station anywhere, call it check-in, call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-in. ECARS on 7255. Anybody, anywhere, you don't have to be a member, please call.
Mobile, Kilo 2,
Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning, and welcome to ECARS.
Well, you should copy you from time to time because I'm mobile and probably the same with me. So I will say 7-3 and I'll be this thing out. Over.
Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey Kilo. Mobile from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, two things. First off, I heard you, and then I heard something dramatically lower. Might have been you, but that was the strangest in and out that I've heard in quite a long time. But the end of that, or your last transmission was about an 8 on the S-meter. Curious. First off, I don't have you in my ECARS log, so before you run, can I get your name and your QTH? Over.
Roger. This is DOUG 2046, over.
21046. Doug, I need your QTH, your city. Where are you located? Over.
North end of the Pilelands in South Jersey. Right now, Southampton Township.
Okay, Southampton Township. Okay, that's what I wanted to put in there. There's a lot of people in New Jersey. And you know something? I think New Jersey is the only state in the union that calls counties a township. Or maybe it's a different form of government. But my brother lives in New Jersey. One of these days I'll get him to explain it to me. But thanks for checking in, Doug. Appreciate that. Copy 21046 on the roster. Have a great day. Thank you for checking in. You're only number 11 today, so either the band's in rough shape or I am, one or the other. We'll have the amp in line next week. Make things a little bit better. So thanks again for checking in, and we will talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey Kilo, Doug in Southampton Township, New Jersey, 21046 on the roster. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Alpha 2 Tango something. Give me the rest of the call again.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Oh, I have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I have you. There was a Kilo Alpha. Oh, wait a minute. I see what happened. I thought there was another station. It was really close. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hi, Bill. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, no worries. Good to hear you again in Tannersville, Pennsylvania. Going to continue west for a while. Fairly good signal. The band's a little odd. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Nice to hear you again. Nothing further for the net, but thank you for picking me up, and happy Sunday. Over.
Oh, no, listen, no problem at all, and I appreciate you checking in. You for a mobile, you've got a very nice loud signal out there. I'd say you're probably no higher than an S8, but you're certainly getting in there with just a little bit of fading on your signal. But considering all things considered, when you're mobile, you're going to get fluctuations like that. I'd say you have a very good signal. I appreciate you checking in, and please don't be a stranger. Love to hear from you.
Yep, 73.
73. We will clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, who's in Pennsylvania, mobilely today. Number 20831 on the roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS, check-in, call now. Oh, that's the other station I heard out there. I just couldn't quite place it. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Good morning, Marvin. How you doing? Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Good morning. It's a little short out here, but I'm heading to old New Jersey. I'll tell you what, it looks like we're going to have another nice day. I don't know about the rest of the week, but so far it's so good.
Contact.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. I know this week we're supposed to have a big warm up, but we got 2 cold days to deal with today, and this is an Arctic front, so tomorrow I don't think we're going to get above freezing here in New England. But after that, it's a big warm up. We've got a little bit of snow changing right over to rain situation on Tuesday, and after that we go into the 40s, and then by Saturday we're supposed to have a high of 57 degrees. Can we hit 60? Do we have a winter? I don't know. But spring surely is not very far off. Over?
Contact.
Okay, real time. I've got nothing else to do. I'm going to go entertaining tonight, so I'll play in a free old place called the Grange. Entertain and have a little fun. It's an open mic session.
All right. Marvin, thank you for checking in. There was a contact in there. He might want to talk to you, so let's see. Contact. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Marvin, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Any copy, Marvin? You're 5-4, over.
Roger, I got a good copy on you. You're 5-5 here, believe it or not.
I'm in Pennsylvania currently, over.
Roger, I'm in New Jersey and you're in Pennsylvania, so I consider that a pretty good cross with 40 meters.
Thank you so much for picking me up, Marvin, and have a good day. Back to W1PRC, over.
All right. This Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, I got to tell you, to have 2 mobiles connect like that, always exciting, especially when conditions are good enough so they can actually hear each other while driving out there. You guys keep both hands on the wheels out there. Be safe, and love to hear you check in again. Marvin 73, thank you again for checking in with us. There with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Marvin. It says Allentown, PA, mobiling today, and be safe, and thank you. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS check-in call.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Bob up in Montague, is it Montague, Mass, up there in the Pioneer Valley. How you doing?
Very good, very good. Like you, I think, we'll get through a couple more cold days and then maybe things will improve.
Oh, we will. By the way, I'm gonna be on 40 meters in about. Well, I'll be local to you. I'm gonna go right through on 91, heading up to Springfield, Vermont. After I get off the air here, gonna go out and work on my my hamstick antenna back there before I head out. But be heading up your way, so I don't know if you'll be on the air. I generally ride with 5G Simplex on and HF2. We'll see if that works. Nice signal from Montague. I say about an S7 on the S meter, but I got a nice quiet band, and your audio is nice and clear, so I wanted to give you a nice report.
Okay, what you going to do up in Springfield, Vermont?
I'm sorry, say again?
Oh, what's going on up in Springfield, Vermont?
Well, my son lives up there. My son and my granddaughters live up there, and I told him I was going to come up today, and it's kind of like his birthday gift because his birthday was last week, but I didn't get a chance to get up there, so going up today and pick something up along the way.
Okay, well, you have a good day. Maybe it'll clear. It's a little gray right now in Pioneer Valley, but drive safe.
I'll do that. And you have a great day. Look forward to hearing you check in next time around. 7-3, Bob. You're only number 14. Boy, this has got to be a low for me since last summer. But have a great day. Anyway, clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Bob in Montague, Mass. number 10344 on the roster. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for one more. If you're out there and want to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa
21204 to Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Oh, whoa. Nice pile up there. One at a time, please. I had started typing and the other two came in, so there was three of them. Let's take them one at a time. Over.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. There's two more. Go ahead.
Kilo 2 Ocean India.
Kilo 2 Ocean India, and one more.
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Oscar. Okay, first off the mobile station, K2HBE. Chris, good morning. From Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. How you doing? Real quick. We got to change net controllers.
Okay, Roger. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile here. ECARS 20301. Lifetime, northbound Garden State Parkway. Minimal traffic, cloudy, overcast, and it's going to be up around 55 degrees. Thanks for getting me in there, and greatly appreciate the service. Everybody take care, be well, and stay safe. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. 5x7 signal, mobiling in New Jersey. Appreciate you checking in, Chris, and have a great day. And I hate to be short, but I've got two more, and then we got to turn it over. Clear with K2 Hotel Victor Echo Chris in New Jersey, mobiling 20301 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 2 Oscar India. Good morning, Mike in Freehold, New Jersey. How you doing?
Correction, Kilo 2 Ocean India. ECARS 21204. We're up here in Rochester, New York. Your signal's about a nice 9. Weather here is about 21. And just listening in this morning. Back to you.
Appreciate you checking in. You're also about a 5x7 into Naugatuck, Connecticut. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for checking in, and feel free to check in at any time. You're always welcome. And Dave N2MXX will be around, so if you want to check in with him in a minute, that would work out too. 7-3, clear with Kilo 2, Oscar India. I don't know how that transposition happened, but such it is with miles switch. Next up, and this will be my final station, my final check-in for the day, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Charlie, come with your name and your QTH, over.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out there. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, QSL.
Okay, so you're Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Hi, Rich. Well, see, I heard it as Oscar, but that's my old ears, and I'm sorry about that. You're about maybe a 5x6 this morning. Sorry you can't hear me so well. The band's kind of doing some weird tricks this morning where we're getting these long fades. You know, we'll be in really clear and real loud, and then all of a sudden, stations is just dropping out. So it's a thing of it's just something going on in the ionosphere. I know that we had a CME 2 days ago, and yesterday we were under a level 1 geomagnetic storm, so that might have something to do with it, but who knows. Anyway, Rich, appreciate you checking in, and I gotta go, so you have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, Rich in Leavittsburg, Ohio, which is probably why I faded right out on it. Okay, it's, wow, I'm way overtime. About 5 minutes after 10, time to turn that over to November 2, Mike X-Ray. Dave down in New Jersey. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. Sounding good here in New Jersey. 5859 signal. You had quite a pile up at the end there, huh?
Yeah, I was begging for check-ins the entire time, and then right at the end, wham! Well, I couldn't be rude and tell them no. I know some will say no, go to the next operator, but just out of courtesy, I want to at least take them and acknowledge that they took the time to check in. You're sounding great. You're 20 dB over 9 up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I assume the sun probably is out where you are at this time. Over.
Yeah, for sure. I just lowered the power a little bit also, doing about 800. I'm down to about 500 watts. I heard you're getting an amplifier. So, listen, you don't really need it, Steve. You're sounding good here, but you'll sound really great, I'm sure, once you get that thing on the air. And here in New Jersey, we had some sleet roll through a little bit earlier today, but I think that's out of the way, and the rest of the day should be smooth sailing here with the weather. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, actually, I've got the amp. It's back from repairs right here for it. I put in, it only had one bad tube. I replaced all 4. I wasn't sure if it was a tube or not. I don't have a tube test. And the tube looks okay. It'll serve its purpose while I'm doing net control. Hopefully I'll have that in next week. I got to find a power supply that isn't a power outlet that's not taken up with power strips in this shack. We're kind of crunched for electrical power. Anyway, I got to get out of here. Rich, 7-3. Have a great shift, and I've eaten up 10 minutes of it. I apologize. Take it, Rich. Listen to me, Mike, Dave. Yeah, I really do need to get out of here. Have a great day. 7-3. K1FR66.
All right, Steve. Hey, listen, always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. And great job handling that pile-up at the end of your net control shift. Good morning, everyone. It is now 10:06 a.m. Eastern Time. It is Sunday, March 1st. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. And the name here, I assure you, is Dave, not Rich or Mike. I'll be net controlled till 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. So some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, not if you're trying to check in. I'll take check-ins in just 1 second. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. All right, nothing heard. Without further ado, let's take a list of check-ins. First, mobile, portable, QRP stations only. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP and you'd like to check in with ECARS this hour, please give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
November, Georgie.
All right. Hey, Bill, got you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Jerry, got you. Zulu Golf November QRP station. I got both of you. Any others for mobile, portable QRP check-ins? Over. All right. I have those two stations. Any other stations relay? Anyone hear anyone else that I don't hear? Over. All right. Hey, Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Good morning, sir. Sounding good. Over.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You're 5'9+. Nice to catch you on your ship. Currently near Scranton, Pennsylvania, headed west. Got a pretty low noise level, about an S1. Nice to hear Jerry, N2ZG and QRP up by the Canadian border. Jerry, you're 4 and 4. So, Dave, nothing further for the net. I hope all is well and you survived the snow. Not sure how much you guys got in your part of the world. We picked up at least 20 inches, so I had fun playing in that for a while. Back to you, sir, in 73, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, copy on the 20 inches there, and you're mobile in around the Scranton, PA area. You're 5'9 plus 5 this morning. Great audio as always. And we got about 2 feet of snow, 24 inches of snow or so here, which is a major disaster for central New Jersey. We're not accustomed to that, so shut things down for a couple of days, but we're all marked safe from that, so we all survived. Hey, Bill, drive safely, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. As I said, 5'9 plus 5 signal, sir, and let us know if you need anything. Break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill in the mobile. Next up, QRP November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Thanks to then 42, 42, and then
All right. Hey, Jerry, a little rough copy on you there, but did you say, I'll give you maybe like the 4-4 on your signal. Did you say, I did copy the 21 degrees. Did you report a quarter watt of power that you're using? Did I hear you correctly? Over.
I asked it down to 1/4 of a watt, but
All right, yeah. Yeah, good copy on the 1 watt there, Jerry. Little QSB bands up and down here. I got most of what you're saying on 1 watt here from almost 300 miles away. Hey, anyone that's on frequency right now that can hear Jerry, you want to give Jerry a signal report with his 1 watt coming from Peru, New York, all the way up in northern New York State. If you want to give Jerry a signal report, come on in now. Over.
K2MFF. I have him at, well, I didn't see his signal, but I heard him here on the Jersey Shore.
Mobile copies in.
All right. Hey, Jerry, couple signal reports for you there, sir. Anything else before I move on? Over.
You're about an S5 here.
Contact.
All right. Hey, the contact, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much, Dave. K2MFS, Mike, any copy on Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile, over?
Yes, loud and clear, no problem, Bill. You're sounding good.
Yeah, Mike, nice to hear you again. It's been a while. You're 5'9". I'm in Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'll just say hello and then pass it back to Dave. N2MXX to take it. Thank you, Dave. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, you're both big signals. Amazing that on that mobile signal. I guess you're not too far. So that's hey, listen, that's great. I'm glad you guys can connect like that. All right. And was there another mobile station? Jerry said he heard another mobile. Does anyone copy another mobile? If you're that other mobile trying to check in, give your call sign now. Over.
KA3TEO. I was going to say I copied the QRP station here in Freehold, and I've got it between that S4 and S5.
All right, between S1 and S5, where are you? Who are you? What did you say your call sign was? I'm sorry, I missed it. Over.
KA3TEO, and I'm at the Freehold Mall here in Freehold, New Jersey.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Is that Marvin? Did I get that correct? Over.
You got it right. Over.
Yeah, Marvin, you're like 2 miles away. 2 miles away from me. I'll give you a 5'9" copy on, and you're mobile. I'll put you in as a mobile check-in. Roger.
Roger.
Yeah, all right, Marvin. I'm right up Route 9, right before Old Bridge. Anyway, all right, Marvin, got you in the log. All right, very good. Well, that'll do it for the mobile portable QRP station. Good turnout there. Let's take a list of general check-ins. This is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, double X-ray for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere? Go now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Remember, Bolt?
Yankee Tango Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Alpha. Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
We are QRP also.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Delta India. K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
All right, hey, wow, what a list there. Let me run with that list. First of all, the Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra question mark. I had you as a QRP, I believe. You'll be right at the top, so stand by. I have Sierra November Golf, Yankee Tango Romeo, Alpha Echo Whiskey, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, a question mark Delta India, and Yankee Tango Romeo. Let's go with those 6 stations. Of course, we put the mobiles, portables, QRPs at the top. So the Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, let's see, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra station. Come on in with the full call sign, please. Over.
Okay, W2 Charlie Sugar Queen on the end, the Q. My name is Dick, QTH Hudson, New York. Membership 20151 for life, and we're running a G90 radio here at QRP. About 15 watts. Back to net.
All right. Hey there, Dick. Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra Queen. Excellent to hear you again on the net here. I'll put you in as a QRP check-in this morning. The G90 is sounding good. Appreciate you stopping by. Anything else, sir? Over.
No, were you learning about with the preamp? Well, I'll call the net 8 right here. Just wonder how my signal is, and turn it back to net and get the others in here. Good morning. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, Dick Hudson, New York.
All right, Dick. Yeah, sorry about that. If I missed your signal report, you are 5'9", genuine 5'9" on peaks on your transmission. Roger.
Roger. Thank you very much for the report, and good job running the net. I used to do it Saturday morning years ago. W2CS2, have a good day. Back to net.
All right, Dick. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. It's been about a month, so I appreciate you stopping in again. You got a great signal here. Good audio, excellent copy on you, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Got you in as a QRP check-in. Break with Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, Quebec, Dick, Hudson, New York, life member of ECARS 20151. Up to the top of the list, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Norm, big signal, sir. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Good morning here. I got my other antenna up there. I don't know if it's any better than the Wyndham or not there, but you're coming in here good.
All right, Norm. Well, it's both ways. You're 5'9" plus 10. 5'9" plus 10. Very interesting. I don't know. You know what's funny? You can't compare antennas week to week because the bands change. That's a mistake I made. That's a real amateur, as they say, mistake. Is comparing one week to the next. I mean, the band changes, so I have no idea unless you do an A-B back-to-back comparison. But I got to tell you, it's working fine. Sounding good, Norm. Over.
Yeah, it's only up around 80 feet there. It's a full-wave G5 RV, and it's doing a good job here down this way.
You say only 80 feet as if, it's laying on the ground. Anyway, very interesting. I know your other was up at 90 feet, so I don't know if that 10 feet makes a significant empirical difference. But anyway, Norm, anything else for the ECARS net? Back to you.
Yeah, I tried to find a couple of sky hooks there, but they don't make them there, so I guess I'm doing without there. I was going to hook it to a cloud.
Well, it's funny with the loops. Jeff down in Cape May has a loop, and every time he does that test where he switches between the NFED and the loop, it's literally at least a 20 dB difference between the two, and the NFED is better, in my opinion, in my area. But you never know. I mean, it's a really long NFED, and it's got lobes in different directions, so it might be better in one direction and worse in another. So anyway, I can tell you, Norm, you're sounding great here in New Jersey. Anything else, sir?
No, when I lived down my old house, I had a 640-foot loop there. Boy, I missed that big time.
Yeah, some people swear by those loops. They love them. I tried one. I didn't get it very high, granted, but I didn't think it was that great in my area. But that's, listen, my antennas are not going to be like your antennas aren't going to be like the other guy down the block. So it was my experience. But if it works for you, hey, listen, this is working for you also. Norm, have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Always great to hear you with the big signal there from Colorado, Maryland. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm, 106 miles from my net control station here, sounding good with the 5'9" plus signal. Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Very good. And K3YTR here, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. And got the antenna back up in the air a little bit, at least for the leader for the G5 RV, the ladder line, which was in the snow, covered by about a foot for about maybe 15 feet, and it was getting an awful lot of feedback. How are we now? Do we have any feedback, or is it pretty clear?
All right, Ed, very minimal, very, very minimal. I remember the last time you checked in, it was it overtook your voice. Give me one more short transmission, and I'll play it back for you. Over.
All right, yeah, K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
All right, that sounds good. Here's what you sound like there, Ed.
K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
All right, there you go.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good compared to what it was the other day. But with the ladder line buried in the snow a bit, it was it was really bad. Anyway, But beautiful day so far today. Not as warm as it was yesterday. Yesterday, we were sitting outside in the front of the house, just enjoying the nice, about 50-degree weather that we were getting out there. But right now, it's feeling pretty good. A little bit chilly, but got a lot of stuff done yesterday that we couldn't be doing in the last month because of the weather. But now we just have to wait because of the weather. They haven't picked up in about 3 weeks. The bins for holding, waiting for the garbage people to come and pick up, it's getting a little full. The crates are beginning to fill up and bulge out. But anyway, otherwise it's nice weather out here and things are going well. And I'm going to get outside and do some more work. Can't put it on the water yet. We're getting too much cold at night, so I can't do any burning. But our pile for the burn is really getting pretty big. Anyway, that's it, guys. Nice hearing everybody, and we'll be seeing everybody on here for more often now. K3YTR with the only antenna up there is a G5 RV Senior, and it seems to be doing a good job. K3YTR, we're clear. Let everybody else get in here.
All right. Hey, Ed, thanks for stopping by. I think you'll probably win the award this hour for the most verbose transmission. But you sound like it's doing well. Got a little bit of humming there in the background. It isn't nearly as bad as it was the last time you stopped by. So I appreciate, again, you checking in with the net this morning, sir. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend and enjoy the experimenting and playing with the antennas, especially the G5 RV you got over there. Break with Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo Ed in Boyerstown, Pennsylvania. Ed is 73 miles from my net control station, and Ed is a life member of ECARS, 3759 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey. Hey, Alan, good morning, sir. Come on in.
All righty, very good. Good morning, Dave. And not a member, just checking in for the numbers. And I heard you say your location there. I grew up not too far from. I grew up in Mattawan, so not far from where you are there in Manalapan. And right now only about 20 miles from you. But anyway, great signal from you, and good morning to you and everyone on the net. W2AEW.
All right. Hey, Alan, great to get you in the log. I think this is the first time you're actually in my log, so very interesting speaking with you here on ECARS. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, we're doing the National Inventors Day. It's been postponed. It was supposed to be last month over at the Edison Center over on Route 27, and we postponed it to the 21st of this month, later this month, a Saturday. I don't know if you heard about that or you're interested at all. Everyone's free to stop by. It's always a huge gathering of folks over there, right off of Route 27. Roger.
Oh, is that at the Edison Tower?
Yes, sir. We do National Inventors Day over there. We've got multiple HF stations set up. We actually work with the leadership of that Edison Center Museum over there. They're promoting it on their social media also. It's N2I, November 2 India, for National Inventors Day. You go on QRZ and all the info's on there for November 2 India.
Okay, excellent. I'll definitely check it out. And if I'm around, either work you guys or even stop by. All right. Hey, thanks again for letting me know, and good luck with the net. W2AEW.
All right, Alan. 5-9 plus over here in Manalapan, right off of Route 9 here, on the border of Old Bridge, Marlboro. You know the area. I hope you have a great rest of the weekend there, sir. Break with Whiskey 2, Alpha Echo Whiskey, Alan in Boundbrook, New Jersey. Next up, we have Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Mike, big signal. Come on in, sir.
N2MXX, K2MFS. Yeah, Dave, you're sounding beautiful over here. 20 plus. Man, conditions are great. Last night was the first time I was able to get on the radio for a while. Last week's storm, wire antennas came down sometime Sunday night, and by the time I got a chance to go out there and look, they were buried under 2 feet of snow. So we started digging Wednesday, got the wires dug out Thursday, put it up on Friday, had to take it back down, make some repairs, and got it back up, so it seems to be working. Dipole's up, it's working fine, so I'll be around for the 10-meter net Tuesday, but I've been radio silence for most of the week, but we're happy to be back up and able to get on the air there. Hey, we're doing great there. Just got back from church. Want to jump in and say hello, and hey, have a great day there.
All right. Wow, Mike, your signal's huge. 25 over, definitely. So I'm glad to hear your antennas are back up. I'd heard we all were on the 10-meter frequency looking for you, and when you're not there, we don't know what to do. So it just kind of petered out there a little bit. But it's great to hear that you got your antennas back on the air. Anyone wants to join in on New Jersey 10-meter phone net 28.390? It's Tuesday at 8 p.m. Mike, K2MFS is the net control for that station. Mike, so good to hear you. Glad to hear you back on the air, and I definitely will be there Tuesday evening for that net. I'll break with Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike, Eatontown, New Jersey. Big signal here into central New Jersey. 5-9 plus 25. Next station, Delta India. If that's you, come on in with the full call, please. Over.
Hi, that's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Delta India. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Delta India. Name is Cliff, Charlie Lima India Fox, up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Just turn the dial around and found it. I'll turn it back to the net. Over.
All right. Hey, well, good morning, Cliff. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Delta India, 5859 signal. No problem copying you. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by. No Nashua, New Hampshire. Very, very well. I stopped through that area on the way up to Newmarket, New Hampshire, where my mother has a QTH. So anyway, Cliff, anything for the ECARS net this morning, sir? Back to you.
Negative, just everything.
All right, Cliff, sounds good. Good to get you in the log, sir. Don't be a stranger. Come on in the future. We're here every day. The ECARS network is here 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and I'm here every Sunday, 10 to 11. We have other Premier Net controllers that change shifts usually every hour. Cliff, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Delta India. Cliff, Nashua, New Hampshire. And let's see, last up on the list here, I appreciate your patience there. Hey, Ed, good morning. Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. I guess I got you earlier, though. So do you have any other comments for the net? Over.
Yeah, I do have one. It's just Pennington, New Jersey, which you should know was my great-great-great-great-grandfather in Washington's Army, William Sanford Pennington, and we're direct people from them. And anyway, I have the history of that. And for those who hear me on the air, you're getting a little bit of history with the Pennington, New Jersey. Okay, guys, take care. Have a good day.
All right. Hey, Ed, I'm putting that in my log here. Wow, that's interesting history. Pennington, New Jersey. All right. Hey, listen, I appreciate you adding that to the net. Have a great rest of the weekend, sir. Break with Kilo 3, Yankee Tango Romeo. All right, that's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS. And that's taking a new list of check-ins here. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in this morning to ECARS, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Tango.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tango Kilo Lima.
All right. Oh, wow. What a mess. All right. I have a Kilo 1 station. I have, of course, Ray, Mike Romeo. I have Tango Kilo Lima. Bunch of others in there. I didn't get any of them. Try one more time, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 1, Zulu, Quebec. Echo.
All right. Wow, that was much better. Okay, so now I have Tango Kilo Lima. I have Fox X-Ray Romeo, Mike Charlie Echo, Papa Romeo Kilo, Zulu Quebec, and then I have question mark Echo. Got you all on the list here. Let's run through this list real quick. How about the first one, Kilo 1, the first Kilo 1 station, right at the beginning of the call-in section there. Come on in with the full call sign. Over. Was there a Kilo 1 station? No copy. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, big signal. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. It's 10:09, and it's 35 degrees. Cloudy as usual. So what's happening, Dave?
All right. Well, good morning, sir. You're sounding great into central New Jersey. Did copy the 35 degrees up there with you, Ray. You're 5'9 plus 20, 5'9 plus 20. Our current conditions here in New Jersey, my weather station says 37 degrees. Let's see. Newark Airport is reporting 35 degrees. Had a little bit of sleet run through this morning, but it looks like that's moved out of the area, so we should be good for the rest of the day. How's it going up there, sir? Over.
Good. Solid 15 over 9. Beautiful signal. And, it's snowing a little bit. How do you like that? It can't be snow. We don't get snow up here, do we?
Oh no, I hope it's not coming back. Stay away. Yeah, I hope you don't have too much of an accumulation there, Ray. Hey, listen, stay safe up there. Big signal as always. Good to get you in the log, sir. Let's see. And hey, listen, have a great rest of the weekend. I will speak with you hopefully next week, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS, 1811-1811 on the lifetime roster. Next station I have on my list here, Tango Kilo Lima. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning. This is Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima. It's Dave here in Cambridge, Ontario. It's a beautiful day out here, nice and sunny, but it's only 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Looks like that's probably going to be the high temperature for the day. Not much really to report. Member number here is 30998, and back to you. So N2MXX, this is VA3TKL.
All right, Dave. Hey, great signal. You are 5'9 plus 5. Give you 5'9 plus 5 signal here this morning. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping in here. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Lima. And I have your member number. You said 30998. I have it as 30988. Is one of those correct? Over.
QSL, you are correct. It is 30998. So a little bit early for me this morning.
No problem. Just checking the accuracy, making sure I have the, and it's not like I have any profound insight here. I'm using a computer. So anyway, Dave, sounding good, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. First time in my log. Always appreciate that. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Nothing else to add this morning. Just enjoying listening along to the conversations and contributing to the net. How's that?
All right. I'll take that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sir. Great signal. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. You got a great signal, great audio. I'd love to have you back here. Break with Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima, VA3 TKL, Dave, Cambridge, Ontario, 309er88 on the ECARS roster. 12 degrees. Wow. I feel like it's tropical here at 37 degrees. Hey, next up, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo. Pete, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. Yeah, we're just as cold over here. We're sitting at 10 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a chilly one, let me tell you. I thought a couple of days ago with the warm up we turned the corner, but we're right back down into the we were in the single digits overnight, so hopefully things warm up a little bit. Anyways, hey, you're sounding really good down this way. It's good, solid 5.9 signal. All signals actually look pretty good there today. Band is in excellent condition. Anyways, I just want to stop in and say hello. And XYL calling, gotta go. VA3 FXR, we're clear.
Hey, Pete, I appreciate the contact. Thanks for stopping in. Last time we talked was 13 months ago, 399 days. Hey, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. You're sounding great. 5.9 plus 10 for the log, 5.9 plus 10. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. You got your priorities straight. Go run, see what's going on with the XYL. Break with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo. Pete, Johnstown, Ontario. Wow, good signal here into central New Jersey. N2MXX, net control for world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS Net. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, W3MCE. We're having a really nice day here today. It's cold. It's 29 degrees. I think it's supposed to go to 39. And it might, if that sun keeps going the way it is, really bright here. Open the drapes here and the whole radio room lit up. So anyway, just playing around here with a new radio to me. It's an ICOM 706 I picked up yesterday. Probably going to put it in the car. So just trying to figure out all the menus and stuff like that, and it's not too bad.
All right. Hey, Carl, congratulations on the new ICOM 706. See a lot of those for sale. Some people are asking ridiculous prices. I hope you got a good deal on that radio. Audio sounds really good on that, sir. And your signal is 5.9. Let's see, a 5.9 plus 5 I had on that last transmission. No problem copying you at all. So, hey, I appreciate you stopping by this morning there, Carl. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Yes, sir. I want to try something real quick. Okay. I turned the compression off. That's with it off right there, and that's with it on. Any difference?
Yes, it was a little bit below 5.9 signal strength without the compression, and with the compression you went to 5.9 plus 5, and you could tell it's slightly louder. Either one is copyable, and there's zero distortion in either way. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, hey, thank you for your help. I really appreciate it, and you have a great day and a great net, and I'll catch up with you soon there. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, Carl, hey, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy your new-to-you transceiver, the ICOM 706, sounding great. And it's always fun to experiment with new radios like that. And if you have that installed in your vehicle, good luck with the mobile. Check in from the mobile if you do. That would be great. Break with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl Butler, PA, 309er08 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Connecticut. Good morning. Come on in.
Dave, good morning. Yeah, this is Jim, Julia, India Mike in Southington, Connecticut. Just your standard report from here. I'll just give you the 33 degrees. A light dusting of snow just fell this morning and is stopped. It looks like it's moving away as we speak. So it's supposed to get colder as the day goes on instead of warmer, so I'm a little bummed out about that.
Back to you, buddy.
All right, Jim. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Copy all that for your weather up there. We're at 38 degrees. You believe it was almost 60 degrees here yesterday, and yeah, we're back down with the weather. But whatever. As long as we don't get 24 feet of. It's amazing what 24 feet of snow does for your perspective. When we got any snow before, I would complain. Now, as long as it's not another 2 feet of snow, so it's above the top of my snowblower, I'm good with it. But hey, Jim, you're sounding good. I appreciate you stopping by this morning, sir. 59 plus 10 on the signal report. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Nothing else today, Dave. Again, thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3 to you, and you are 10 over also. Take care.
All right, hey, 7-3, Jim. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I appreciate you stopping by. As always, break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Life member of ECARS, 10507 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, sir. Over there in Maryland. Come on in.
Good morning, N2MXX, WA1ZZQ with the ECARS Net. Just wanted to wish everybody a very good morning. It's a beautiful day in Hagerstown, Maryland right now. Temperatures in the mid-40s. It's sunny out. Yesterday they said it was going to be raining today, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that, get outside and putter around a little bit and get some things done. But just wanted to wish everybody on the net a very good day and ask everybody on the net to please keep our troops who are deployed forward in your thoughts and prayers right now at this dangerous time. But I do hope that everybody here is enjoying a wonderful day. So back to net control, N2MXX, WA1ZZQ.
All right. Hey, good morning. Thank you so much for those words. Absolutely. Everyone needs to be mindful of that. Remember why we have a free society here, and because of the brave men and women in the military. So thank you so much for mentioning that. First time you're in my log, by the way. There. I don't know. Do you go by Joseph, Joe, something completely different? What should we call you there? Over.
Yeah, please call me Joe. I'm only called Joseph when I'm in trouble. But I have called into ECARS before. I believe this is the first time you and I have spoken, but I've called into the net a couple of times. And just the other day, I went to the website and signed up for a membership on it. I think this is a wonderful service that this organization provides, and just wanted to continue to be a part of it. Back to net control.
Great, Joe. Thank you so much for supporting ECARS. I do have your life member number here attached to your name. It's 10632, life member of ECARS. So thank you for the life membership of the ECARS service. And yeah, you just haven't checked in with me. We don't share logs for now. I hear there's something in the works that we might be able to, but for now we really don't. So you haven't checked in with me, and I do appreciate you stopping by, especially with that excellent signal there, Joe. Hey, listen, don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the very, very near future, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. 7-3, I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec, Joe, Hagerstown, Maryland, Washington County, life member, as I said, 10632, life member of ECARS. Thank you for your support there. All right, last one on my list here. I have question mark Echo. That's you. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Yes, thank you. This is Kilo Delta 2.
All right, I did copy Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo Mike, Syracuse, New York, and someone was doing some tuning operations there, so I missed part of what you said. How's it going today? What can we do for you on ECARS? Over.
Oh, I was just checking in with the IC 7300. I don't know. I got to push the buttons out the other day, and we don't know if possibly the compression on the microphone is working as well as we used to. Definitely self-inflicted, probably whatever it is. But I just thought this morning, check in, say hello, and take my call, and what's interested in that. And more or less get a radio report on my screen. How good we're doing here.
All right. Hey, Mike, I appreciate you stopping by. Your signal's about a 5.7, 5.8. I did copy most of what you said. There is some QSB on the band. Nothing to do with you. It sounds like it's just the band going up and down. And some of your words were stronger than others, but I hope it's because of the propagation. You're sounding fine. Your audio is sounding good. And as I said, 5.7, 5.8 for the signal report. So, Mike, thank you so much for your comments. Anything else for ECARS? You're last up on the list, so you get extra comments because you're last on the list. There's no one after you. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Well, nothing too much other than again to thank you for what you guys do and how much I enjoy playing radio, especially on its frequencies. The other day I checked in with my ICOM IC746 Pro, that old timer, and I was pushing a 5.9 where for some reason my IC7300 was doing a 6. So, I don't know, maybe it's something in the antenna, maybe it's something in the radio, but we'll figure it out. That's half the fun of ham radio, trying to figure out what you've done wrong and how to correct it.
Hey, Mike, I'm not sure you have anything. Is this a 7300? Is that what you said, this radio you're using, the ICOM 7300, over?
Yes, the ICOM 7300, over.
All right. I'm not sure you're doing anything wrong. It might just be the bands. Listen, I've learned this lesson long ago. You don't compare day to day how a radio or antenna, the propagation affects things more significantly than anything else. So I don't know. The 7300, I love that radio. I did some mods to mine. It was I had some average power output issues with it. I think the AGC circuit is a little aggressive in that radio, so I did a couple of mods. I know that's sacrilegious, but I'll say it anyway. And it puts out close to 100 watts now, whereas it was putting out probably an average power of about 40, 50 watts, believe it or not, before that. But anyway, you're sounding great. Not suggesting you do that. But Mike, thank you so much for stopping by. And listen to yourself on the recording. I'm sure you can go back to NJ2US recording and hear how you sound, and pull up the previous day also when you were on the 746 Pro and hear how that radio sounds. Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. That's Mike, Syracuse, New York Life member of the ECARS organization, 21175. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray X-Ray, and to MXX Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS Net. I have about 12 minutes left for my net control ship. I'll take another list now. Any station from anywhere. If you'd like to check in to the world famous ECARS Net, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Victor Fox, Victor Mobile.
All right. Hey, the mobile, I believe it's November Victor Foxtrot. I think you'll be right on the top of the list. So stand by. I have Lima Echo Bravo. I have Bravo Yankee and Kilo Tango Tango. Any others for this list?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Can you ask this morning?
All right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, got you, and Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, your QRP, you'll be number 2 on the list here after the mobile, so stand by, you'll be right at the top of the list. All right, you know what, let me run with that list. The first one, I believe, was a mobile station, November Victor Foxtrot. Come on in with the full call, please, over.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, November Victor, and I am mobile. Dan Delta Alpha November, and I'm in Hilltown, Pennsylvania at the moment. That's home of returning from Quakertown Airport to Quakertown, Pennsylvania. And so I heard you on here. I heard you call up for information, so I'm in information. And the conditions here, road conditions, pretty much dry now. It's 40 degrees showing deep and pretty breezy. I noticed some lenticular clouds at high altitude, so must be really windy up there. I think it's front team about 30 or so today.
I think it's day. You are F9 to turn over F9. We're going to get a chance to glance down at the altimeter. Back to you, this is WA3NSE.
All right. Hey, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Dan, very good. A copy everything you said there. I could tell it must be a mobile in motion, signals going up and down. But yeah, on the peaks, you're 5'9". Other times you're about a 5'6", right above the noise going up and down. So, hey, copy the 40 degrees and got you in as a mobile check-in to the ECARS net. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Go ahead and move on. Thanks for letting me check in. Thanks for doing what you do there. This is WA3NSE Mobile.
All right, Dan. Yeah, that last transmission, definitely 5'9". So congratulations on the mobile contact there into New Jersey, 5'9". Drive safely. Let us know if you need anything. Break with Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Dan, mobile. ECARS number 30601. Next up, the QRP station, Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Hey, Rick, good morning. Come on in. All right, QRP, 5 watts there, Rick. I got you in and out. And also, right above the noise, your signal report is like a 5.6, 5.7. Got most of what you said there. So, got you in the log, got you in as a QRP. Rick, thanks so much for stopping in here from Saratoga Springs, New York. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot QRP station. First up on the regular list here, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Sounding fine as usual. S9 Plus as always. Fine business. 29 here. Feels like 17 on the Delaware River. The ice is all gone because we had a good melt. But looking at chilly temperatures tonight. Anyway, all's well here in the eastern front here in Pennsylvania. On the western shore of the Delaware River. Good to hear you. Thanks for having me, and thanks for doing what you do. Good morning, 21269 on the roster. Back to net.
All right, Jim, sounding good this morning. I appreciate you stopping in here. I'll give you 5.9 plus 5 on your signal. Good audio. No problem copying you at all. Break with Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, over there in PA, life member of ECARS, 21269. Jim, thanks for your life membership of ECARS. Next up, the Bravo Yankee station. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Just wanted to say to Rick, your 5 watts is 5 and 5 in our location. I've got a noise floor of about 1.5, so you were perfectly Q5. Dave, I'd appreciate a signal report down there. I'm just running a little bit of processing to try to make it a little easier for you. Our temperature this morning, let me see, 15 degrees with a wind chill of -4. It's very, very icy up here. That melt and the refreeze is just the entire driveway is total ice. You have to stop as soon as you begin trying to move the vehicle. So really, and lots of news that we're going through and listening, but we support our troops and their actions and the actions of our president. So it's a good day. And in any case, back to you, Dave, from W1BY.
All right. Hey, Al, wow, good signal here, 5.9 plus 10. I appreciate you stopping by. I also appreciate, of course, the comments about our safety of our troops and our military. And, it's a strange time we're living in here now. This hasn't happened in many, many years. Some would argue it was overdue. Let's see. Hopefully, the outcome will be very, very good. I'm praying for that. And also, you mentioned you're running some processing. I took a quick snippet of you there, Al. This is what you sound like.
With a wind chill of -4. It's very,
You got a very good signal and very, very clear audio. No problem copying there. Al, anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it. Yeah, you're right. Prayers go with the troops, and we hope for a real good outcome for the 10 million people in Iran. It's just an unbelievable opportunity for them. From W1BY, 73.
Yeah, for sure, Al. All right, appreciate those comments. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Interesting news weekend. Lot to watch, and hopefully it'll be good news. Break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al, Sheldon, Vermont. Sounding great here in central New Jersey. Next up on my list, Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. Hey, Dave, good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, northern Berkshire County, and taking a look out the window there. Well, the snow has stopped here. We had snow this morning here. We got, I don't know, maybe an inch or less out there, but they had big snowflakes here this morning, and it like I said, it stopped there. They said before 10, and that's what it did. It was 25 degrees out there. Cloudy skies, and top of Mount Greylock. Let's take another look there. Yeah, it's getting a little up there, but the peak at Greylock is in the clouds out there. You're sounding good there, Dave. A little over 10 over 9. And by the way, got some fresh rabbit tracks out there. I stopped the mom. She's got some apples out there. So the rabbits ate last night there. I'll copy here. We're on the Mark 5. Back to you.
All right, Dave, your Mark 5 is sounding great. 5.9 plus 5. Excellent audio. Always appreciate the comments about the little critters out there. We haven't seen any rabbits over here. My wife's been feeding the squirrels and the birds. I haven't seen so many birds on my deck in the backyard here in years. With all the snow, I don't think they have any other sources of food. So yeah, it's good to remember those little critters. Make sure that they survive the winter. It's tough, especially in an area like this in New Jersey where we're not used to this much snow like that. These little animals don't know what's going on. So anyway, Dave, appreciate the comments. Your Tar Heels sounding great here into central Jersey. Anything else, sir? Over.
No, negative there. I guess that's about it there. We got to go out there to get that snow off the deck out there. And also wanted to mention there, you're talking about compression and stuff in there. And yeah, I'm running a little bit of compression here myself there. I think it's up to, I haven't got my glasses on here, but it's averaging around not quite 10 dB of compression there. So I'm running a little bit here. I actually stuck on the short 444D microphone here on the Mark 5 is what I'm running at the moment out here. So and also I have the DX10 I can run, and I also got the Yaesu 890 out there. That's when I checked in that QRP there, which I had to power all the way down to 5 watts on the 890 there before for the Tar Heel. That was pretty good. Yeah, you're sounding good there, Dave. Always a pleasure there listening to you running that. And like I said, we're one day close to spring, and yeah, don't forget to feed those little critters out there. There's a website, I always want to pass this along, Brownsville, Maine. There's a deer sanctuary up there, and yeah, they come out there probably between 8:30 and 8:45 usually to feed the deer with apples and stuff and grain and acorns, and also they also have I think it's called Ryan's Bird Sanctuary there as well. There, so a couple of websites here you can watch. Again, it's Brownsville, Maine there. So back to you, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, thanks for those comments. Definitely keep that on the list here, something to look at. And I got my share of deer here in my backyard, so I think I could open up my own webcam for deer if that's what people want to see. Dave, good to hear you, sir. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango, Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts. And last up on my list here, before I turn this over to the next premier net control station, I got one more station, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hey, Bill up in Rhode Island. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just doing some stuff at the house here. It's, sorry, radio went off in the background. 32.7 degrees. It's kind of falling, actually, and we're getting a little bit of snow, but it's not going to be catastrophic. I got my my Mercury Lux back from the factory. I had a capacitor let loose in the low pass filter, and so I shipped it on a Wednesday, and a week later on a Saturday it was back in my hands. He literally repaired it in 24 hours. It took longer to ship it than it took him to fix it. So, and no charge. So, very happy person. Back to you, KD1G.
All right, Bill, you're sounding great. You're 20 over here in central New Jersey, about 189 miles you are from my QTH. So, yeah, congratulations on getting that Mercury Lux. It sounds like great service from them. So isn't that wonderful? Good to hear that. I always hear about bad service on social media. Everyone always wants to report the bad service they get, but it's important to hear the good service, too. So it's good to know that happened. You're doing you're running the IFT DX10 along with that this morning, over?
Yeah, the DX10, yep.
Yeah, you sound great. Well, congratulations. Strong signal, great audio. Is there anything else before I move on to the end of my shift? Over.
No, sir. I dropped my cat off in the hospital this morning. He has problems wanting to eat, so I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm going to keep myself busy while I'm worrying about him by doing some stuff around the house. We'll catch you later, KB1G.
QRP.
All right. Hey, contact standby. I think there's a QRP somewhere. So hold on. Everyone stand by. Bill, prayers are for your cat. I know, listen, I have multiple dogs over here. If anything happened to any of them, I'd be distraught. So I hope everything works out well for your cat. Hope it's something very, very simple that's easily treatable. The contact station, come on in.
Yeah, we're running for a mic on that DX10, because I have a DX10 as well, but I'm on a Mark V right now with a Shure 444D. What do you got for a mic on that, Bill? Very good audio.
The MD70.
Sounds very clear, crystal clear. You could drop a pen on that counter and we could hear it. And
hey, the other station, stand by.
There's about 39 inches of snow in Rhode Island there, I guess the guys got roughly. We got about 5.5. We're on the fringes of that over the storm over here, but gale force winds on that. We had a little bit of wind here. Blew my water heater out there, but yeah, sympathy goes out with you with all that snow. We got a company down there, a major one, and they're going to take a week off to get rid of the snow there, Bill. So our sympathy goes out with you guys.
Yeah, we got blasted. All right, it's a shift change, so thanks for the contact. That I'm going to let things move on here. Take care, KD1G.
Yeah, K1KTT back in it.
All right, hey, before I turn this over, there was another station. Everyone wants to talk to you, Bill. Who was the other station that wanted to talk to Bill? Over.
K3YTR QRP. 5 watts, guys. I just wanted to check and see if it would get this to you over there in New Jersey.
All right, hey, I'll get you in. What was your call sign again in QRP? Over.
K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango, Romeo, Ed over here in Fort Town.
All right. Hey, listen, Ed, at the end of my shift, I'll get you in the log here. I'll get you in as a QRP. You're a 5-8 signal, sir. So I appreciate that. Bill, hey, listen, good speaking with you, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Everyone wanted to chime in with your transmission, your DX10 and the Mercury Lux sounding great. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I'll break with Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Got you both in the log here. Hey, next up is the next control station, WA3GIN. Dave, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. Do we have to have an extended version of your net now?
Yeah, it seems like that. My apologies. I need to get a new watch, I think. That's not fair at all to you. Hey, listen, that was a great net. Didn't have anyone rebroadcasting 2-meter nets, so that's always a plus. And bands seem good there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that was funny yesterday. I sent whoever's call I heard coming through, I sent him an email and said, hey, your net's great. Enjoyed listening to it as it was rebroadcast on 40 meters. So I'm sure he'll make a comment at the club meeting or whatever remind people to turn off their Vox when they check into HF Nets. There you go. All right, well, have a good week. You're sounding good.
Thank you, Dave. And yeah, it's funny. I was listening to that, and I'm like, I know those guys, so I don't know why that was happening. I'd like to hope the best for humanity, and it was just a mistake, and someone had their Vox on. And I think, listen, if that was you with the, it's impressive Spanish for the guy that was one down doing his testing in Spanish. Someone told him to cease and desist. I think that it was impressive, whoever Spanish that was. Anyway, Dave, good speaking with you, sir. Have a great net, and I will speak with you hopefully again next week. WA3GIN N2MXX 73.
All right, 73. That was me. I need more practice.
It was impressive.
Yeah, it was impressive that he immediately acknowledged and moved off without another blip. You'd never get that from a southpaw.
I didn't. You're right. That was very unexpected, and I was actually shocked. But I think because of how impressive your Espanol was.
Well, maybe, or maybe he's just in person. Okay, I made a mistake. Move on. I still want to know who that guy was with his Vox on. He deserves a couple of seconds of ribbing. All right, see you later. Enjoy.
7-3, Dave, N2MX.
All righty. You know you're listening to ECARS 7255. It's 7 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 1st of March. This is station WA3GIN. It's 51 degrees here in the northern neck. Bright sunshine, but not expecting our 62 degrees yesterday, so we'll see what we get today. Any QRP stations hanging in there this morning want to check in? Any mobiles in motion?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, mobile in motion.
Okay, there's a mobile station. Any other mobiles besides the A2TS? All right, Bill, it's all yours.
Well, good morning. Nice to hear you again. WA3GIN from Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. About an hour west of Scranton, Pennsylvania, 34 degrees and blue skies. Nothing further for the net, but just wanted to say good morning and thanks for running it. Back to you.
Okay, good. Where are you headed today?
Just going to visit the youngest daughter. She's not coming home for spring break next weekend, so she's going to go down to Marco Island. That should be fun for her. Been to Florida a bunch of times, but never that part of Florida, so she's going to get to say hello to her today and then drive home later this evening. Over.
All right, very good. Marco Island. Is that on the Atlantic coast?
So that's on the west coast. I've never been, but my uncle and aunt had a house there for many years. I've heard it's quite nice. You can go on YouTube, or if you prefer TikTok or Instagram, and see what it's like.
Oh, cool. All right, very good. Oh, I'm sure she's going to have a good, I guess that's a spring break, and enjoy your visit.
Yeah, very good. Maybe I'll get her to check into ECARS when I get to school. You know, they still have their general call signs, but would not be caught dead near a radio. That's what happens when you get your ticket when you're 10 and 11 years old.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be a treat for the ECARS crowd, for sure. All right, well, safe driving.
73.
All right. 9 minutes after 11. This is WA3GIN operator Dave. We're taking fixed station check-ins. Please turn off your box.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Alrighty, Whiskey 2 NYP. I'm on the wrong antenna for you. Hold on. Okay, Bruce, come on in. How's your week go?
So much safer for communications now. Actually, I heard you find those the other one. How are you today?
Oh, no complaints. No aches and pains that I don't already recognize.
Yeah, that was kind of my morning. I said, hey, nothing hurts. And that was after driving 5 hours, I guess, to take the XYL for a road trip to see a friend of ours in the portion of the South Carolina. It was like, okay, well, it's another day. Beautiful sunny day here today. I'm hanging new dipoles there for see how that works and enjoy life.
Sounds like a plan. Are you off this week?
Well, yeah, I got to work next Saturday, but right, go to work and put my feet up and laugh at people sitting up all with each other.
Oh, wow. That'll be fun. And I guess it's starting to warm up there, huh?
Today and tomorrow it is, but after that, back to lovely excited. How you doing, all right?
Yes, we're good. No complaints here. It already started doing stuff outside yesterday. We sat out on the porch and just enjoyed the temperature. Great. A couple of eagle pairs here on the creek, teaching their young ones the rules of being an eagle, I guess, and watching them fish. It was fun.
Yeah, all I get is hawks diving after little birds and rodents. So it's not as much fun.
These eagles are big here. They can pick up small dogs. All righty. Well, listen, thanks. We appreciate the check-in.
As always, good to hear you, my friends. Talk to you during the week. WA3GIN.
All righty. Good deal. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening, 7255.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Charlie here in Pennsylvania. I got 40 degrees and bright blue sunny skies. Over.
Very good. Give us your full call, Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, good. You got to do that to be legal, apparently. But anyhow, what's happening up there?
Right, not much of anything. My neighbors next door, they're raking the stones out of the yard from all the snow we got a while back. And I was sitting here listening to you. I heard you ask for check-in, so I thought I'd give you a check-in, Dave. Over.
Hey, that's great. Well, thank you very much for that. I'd like to stay busy here on 5-5.
But the ticket to ride is 30026 lifetime. So thanks. I shot my nickel's worth, Dave. I'll catch you down log another day.
Hey, sounds like a plan, Charlie. All right, enjoy.
73's God bless. Thanks.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. Oh, I love this. I love this Apache Labs. It will notch multiple carriers, multiple frequencies at the same time. So impressive. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. K2YN, good morning, John. How are things down south?
Hey, Dory.
What have you been up to?
In the 50s, head into the 60s, though.
That sounds good. Any new electronic projects?
No, nothing shocking going down here. Mostly we're just shooting food most of the time. And cooking. We're making beans and wieners
Okay. Hawaiian style?
So, yeah, your favorite hot dog slice. Good baked beans made with blackstrap, molasses, brown sugar, and a touch of mustard. Put in some green pepper, onion, and the beans in the hot dog. And some pineapple. And one. That's pretty good, over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'll go for that. Yeah, we sometimes would throw in some ketchup and some maple syrup.
I was hoping for conversion. I have my version here, which my wife loves, so I don't mess with it. But you know what to do, right?
Yeah, it's good stuff either way. All right. Well, enjoy. And thanks for checking in. Nothing exciting on this end either. It's still not great weather. It's not consistent enough to start any outdoor antenna projects. So still in the planning mode. I told the wire people, don't send the antenna wire before March. So I suspect I'll get a bill here before too long.
Yeah. I didn't know you would hold wire back. You know, I just order it, it comes to the door, and I put it in the garage. But, in fact, I've got 1,500 feet of wire here from antennas and 1,500 feet of coax. This, for me, I'm planning on May. I got to put up a few more. They got destroyed in the hurricane a year ago, and I never did get back to where I used to be.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but that gets you out there, get your steps in. We did get some, but it was a bargain. We got 7,000 feet of RG6 with I don't know what they call that, a trailer wire. You can suspend it from the poles. Anyhow, it's great for direct bury for radials or beverage antennas. So, and the price was right too, $10 per 1,000 feet. So very, very lucky to run into that deal.
Oh yeah, man. Oh my goodness. You know, I paid $30 for 500 feet of CHHN, and I thought that was good. They're trying to get over 100 at Home Depot for a 500-foot roll. So they're shooting 20 cents a foot. Whoa. But anyway, we got some at 30. And I bought two of them at 1,000 feet of 12-gauge CHHN. 500 feet of 13-gauge Apple Plasma steel. I bought radio supply.
Yeah, I like that 13-gauge stuff. Stranded, I believe?
Yeah, it's stranded and it's tough. I've got proof on the hurricane. One of my antennas had a branch break and fall on it. It's still holding it to this very day. I haven't pulled it down yet. Over.
That's great. Yeah, I like that stuff. That's what I like to put up for long wires. All right. Well, listen. To hear you as always. Have a great day and a good week coming up.
Dave, you take care. Thanks for being there for ECARS. Doing such a wonderful job. You enjoy. Bye-bye, Dave.
Bye-bye. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey Delta 8 Tango India Mexico.
All right, Tim. WDATIM. Good morning.
Good morning. Just figured I'd jump in, check in with you, and say good morning, and trying out an amplifier here, and just poking around the band. Back to you.
All right, good. Tell us about it.
It's an old MLA 2500. Had to do some work on it, put some caps in it, and a TR relay, and we're just driving it lightly and playing around with it.
What's the driver?
What was that? You kind of fell down there.
What is the driver?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a FT710. I'm putting about 50 watts into it, the wire is a end-fed 80-meter end-fed wire up about 35 feet.
All righty. Well, I'll tell you, it's doing a nice job for you. Here, take a listen.
The wire is a end-fed 80-meter end-fed wire up about 35 feet.
Well, I tell you what, it's doing a good job.
Well, I appreciate it. Very nice playback there. Thank you very much, and hopefully you have the rest of the weekend's good for you, and it warms up a little bit. I know not this week, but the following week we're supposed to be up around 70 here in Cleveland, Ohio.
Wow, well, that'll be nice. I could deal with that. No problem. We're plus 20 there on the last transmission. Still coming in good. Not too much scheduled today. I don't think I have anything broken to fix, so I've got an ICO 720 CW transmitter that I'm going to start to restore. So I'll take that down to the shop and take it apart and maybe start cleaning off the chassis and stuff like that, get it started. Anyhow, thanks for joining us. Enjoy the amplifier. It's working.
Okay, real good. One more time, could you give me your call and your name so I can log it down here?
Yeah, sure. Whiskey, Alpha, 3, Golf, India, November. And the name is Dave. Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy. We're in the northern neck of Virginia. King George County, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption.
District of Corruption, I like that.
Yankee uniform.
Okay,
Bravo.
Dave, real good. Got it all. That time you were 20 over also, so you're doing a real nice job over this way. WA3GIN, I'll give it back to you and get some more check-ins for you there from WDATIM. You have a great day.
Alrighty, thank you. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 22 minutes after the hour here on a Sunday for you retirees. Yep, it's Sunday again, and it's the 1st of March. We're taking check-ins. Oh boy, I heard the first part of the call and then you just faded away. Kilo Charlie 2, you want to try again? All right, got it that time. KC2RAI, very muffled, no high frequencies in the audio, and a light signal, RF-wise, makes it real hard to pull you through. So when you come back, please speak slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and give us your name and your location. And maybe move away from the mic a little bit and see if we can get some more high-frequency response there. KC2RAI, ahead. Okay, 21349, and boy, I'll tell you what, you are very hard to copy here. Very hard to copy. I don't know what's happening there at the station KC2RAI, but really, really rough. Really, really rough copy for some reason. Oh. Maybe you could take a look at that and see what's going on. And thanks for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate it, and have a good day. Okay, well, nobody could hear anything you said. Their signal is way down in the mud. So when somebody tells you they can't hear you, it probably means thank you very much, and the transmission as short as possible. ECARS Radio 7255. Anybody living close to 21349, KC2RAI, you might give them a visit and see what's going on over there. Let's see here. 25 minutes after 11 o'clock, taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
K3 King Henry George.
Kilo Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Lima.
All right, I picked up two, K3 KHG and KD8 TJL. Who was the other guy?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I got you in there as well. Anyone else?
Uniform Bravo.
WA1RNE.
WA1RNE, big strong signal. Who was the other? Anybody else? Okay. How about K3 KHG? Good morning.
Good morning from Pasadena, Maryland, north of Annapolis, Maryland. My name is Dean, D-E-A-N, and it's 50 degrees, I think about 52 degrees outside. We just did our 1 mile walk, and it was rather enjoyable. Sun is shining. So I just wanted to say good morning. Glad you're able to hear me. There's QSB on the band. Signals are up and down, but I hope you're able to copy me okay. So back to net. This is K3KHG, over.
All right, KA3HG. Is it KA or just K?
Just K.
All right, good. That's a good old call. When did you get your license?
1959. Now go ahead.
Oh, boy. You've been around for a while. You've seen a lot of radio.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been through quite a few boat anchors, but now we're down to one FT991A and a wire antenna. But, life travels on. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. What was your favorite boat anchor?
Probably my first AM rig. It was a DX100 Heathkit. That and SX101A receiver. Thought I'd never need another radio. That was the epitome at the time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had one of those too, and they're fun to play with, I'll tell you. Lots of fun to play with. I gave that to a good friend of mine upriver who got it working and running and using it. Sometimes we get on AM on 75 meters. Listen, thanks for checking in with us. Don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, okay. I think 1625 modulator too, I believe, if I remember. I'm 81, so maybe I don't remember. But anyway, it was a great radio. 73s, and thanks for running the net. This is K3, King Henry George.
Okay, 73 to you as well. Next on the list, KD8 TJL. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thanks for picking me up. You got Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located here in the southern part of West Virginia in Monroe County, has a current temperature of 57 degrees. So we'll take it there. And I just come by checking in for the numbers there. I don't remember my Greek number, but anyway, just coming by checking in to say hello to everybody here on the net, and I hope everybody have a blessed day. Over.
Cool, thank you very much. What's your plans for today?
Well, really nothing there. I put in 50 hours last week from work. I work at Collins Aerospace. We put in 50 hours last week. We got another this week I think we've got to put in. But just sitting here in the garage, enjoying life there, over.
All righty, good deal. Well, thank you for checking in with us, and look forward to hearing that call sign again here.
Thank you so much. You have a blessed day, and thanks for picking me up.
All righty, good deal. Jim, LDB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody that may be within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 48 degrees this morning. We got crystal clear blue skies this morning. All Labrador retrievers checking these eyelids for holes out under the pine tree in the sun. Life is good at the Clay Mill, Dave. How you doing, over?
Oh, we're doing just fine. Thank you very much. What have you been up to, Jim? Haven't talked to you in a while.
Oh, I'm up to about 6 foot, about 235 now. I've been losing a little weight, so I'm getting better in that aspect. But as far as the
hobby goes, I haven't really been up to much of late, Dave. Hey, I heard the other day you talking to somebody. Am I going to have the honor of shaking your hand up in Xenia this year? Over?
Oh, no. There's no chance of that happening, Jim. I've been there once. It rained 3 days in a row. Pouring down rain. I'll never go back.
Well, I don't think that the radio club that puts it on got much control over that, but I can understand that, I think the first time I went up there, it rained on a Friday, but after that, it was just a beautiful meeting there. But anyway, I was hoping that I get to meet one of my ham radio heroes, over.
Well, I'm sure you'll meet several of them. You just. But my favorite ham fest is down south. And at the end of the year, not during the rainy season. And I haven't been to that one for quite a few years either. I got too much junk here, Jim. The last thing I want to do is go there, and I will pick up some more. So I'm staying away from those places.
Roger that, yeah. Either that or when you go, don't take your the plastic with you, over.
Yeah, you know what? I don't take plastic. I always take the green stuff, and that seems to have more of an influence. And a lot of folks don't take the plastic. I don't buy new stuff down there in those ham fests. But the boys down south, they do a wonderful job on restoring radios. It's pretty impressive. Well, listen, enjoy. I know you'll meet a bunch of ECAR members down there as well. Hopefully you'll have great weather and a good time.
Roger that, Dave. Take care, be well, and I will talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
All righty, buddy. Next is WA1 RNE. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is WA1R, and the name is Chris. We're about 25 miles northwest of Boston. It's been a long time since I've been on this net, but I probably do go back about 35, 40 years maybe. Curious how the audio sounds on your end. We just basically resurrected a 43-year-old IC740 driving an SV200. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I think it's probably pretty good audio, but it seems like the mic gain is too high. I don't know if that radio had a compressor, but if it is, you probably should turn it off, because it's bringing the noise floor up quite a lot. I didn't look at the signal-to-noise ratio, but guessing it's about 50% background noise, so you may want to take a look at that. Here's a sample for you.
We just basically resurrected a 43-year-old IC740 driving an SV200. Good.
Hopefully that was helpful. Go ahead.
Yeah, I copied that. That's very helpful. So one of the things we did was a repair and a transplant of a preamplifier on the C104. And the gain was probably is up a little high. Yes, there is a compressor on here, and I've backed it down quite a bit. I wonder if that's an improvement.
Yes, it is, and keep going.
Okay. Yeah, there is a couple of blowers running in the background. The 740. Unfortunately, the blower is a little bit close. But no, I appreciate the report, and it's exactly what I was looking for. And that's a little bit less gain on the microphone as well. I've probably got close to 100 dB total gain if this was turned up all the way, but of course it's not. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's an amazing amount of gain, considering that double the power is 3 dB. So you've got the D104, which is sensitive to the wind noise from the amp. That's working against you. And then you've got to tie down that gain control on the amplifier. And so you're not going to get rid of it completely, because that is the environment. The microphone is recreating the exact environment that it hears. So that noise is there, and it's legitimate to have it in the background. But I can tell you, the radio, even through the noise, sounds like it's got good audio coming through there. Well, that part of it seems to be working good.
D104.
You guys double.
I don't care.
Talking fairly loud into it versus around a volt of output maximum capability, but obviously not driving a volt into the input of the 740, but it's capable of it. It's just the design I happen to use for it. But it's probably sitting at about 25%, if that, at this point. And quite a bit lower compression. This might be interesting. This is what it sounds like without the compressor.
Oh, really? That it really made no difference.
And I have a dirty switch, as you probably heard, and that's with it back on good.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference. The compressor doesn't seem to be adding any value.
Sorry, Dave, it is. Turn off.
I've got it down quite a bit right now. There's quite a bit of compression right there. And then that's with it back down again, just to give you an idea. That was probably peaking 5 dB when I had it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at the noise floor. I'm not looking at the compressed audio. It's not helping with the noise floor.
No, certainly I agree. I have another amplifier in progress with an analog devices chip that's going to eliminate that background noise. That's in the works right now. Maybe in a week or two I'll give you another demo. I'll send it back to you, and you can let somebody else in here. I'm sure there's a few other people waiting. WA1 irony, good?
Yeah, okay, very good. We'll keep up the good work. You definitely headed in the right direction. And we'd like to see you back here with any updates to that. 7-3, have a good week.
7-3.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55, 39 minutes after the hour. It's March the 1st. Any QRP stations out there? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, ECARS Radio, we're taking check-ins.
KC2NXM.
Bravo 8 with the Yankee X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1, Delta Alpha. November 8, Romeo Kilo Echo.
That was really good, fellas. KC1MXN, K3AC, I got YX in there, 81GA, N8RKE. Who else?
Charlie Echo India.
All right, CEI, got you in there. Anyone else? Okay then, KC1MXN, come on in.
Yeah, this is Jeff, Julian Echo, Foxtrot, Kilo Charlie 2, November X-ray, November. I'm in New York, a little town called West Valley. It's about 27 degrees. The blue sky is out, and nice sunshine.
Okay, good. What are you up to today?
I'm messing around in my radio room. I'm working on a gun cabinet, so I almost got that done. So I think I'm going to go out and ride around on the four-wheeler and look around the property. So I appreciate you getting back to me. You have a safe and pleasant day. You're definitely sounding loud here. And everybody else on the frequency, take care and God bless. KC273.
All right, 73 to you. K3AC Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K3AC. Just turned the rig on, and you're booming in here as usual, about S9 at 10 over. Chillier here today. Right now it's only about 38, 39 degrees. We were up into the mid-50s yesterday. I know you guys were warmer. But this coming week it may possibly get into the 60s or 70s. So a lot of the snow is melted, and we got most of it clear here. So hopefully we won't get any more, but there have been snowstorms in March. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Back to you, WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, very good, Bob. What are you running today?
The same thing as I ran yesterday, a Apache Labs SDR, only a newer version, the G2.
Oh, okay. And how are you liking it?
Oh, I've had this over 3 years, and I love it, especially with Thetis, and I got it all set up how I like it, and it's CAT control with the computer to the amp and the computer to the tuner, and I just press a button.
Can't beat that. Alrighty. Well, and of course, we don't hear too many people complaining about the longevity or the reliability of the Apache Labs product, so it seems to be holding together.
Well, I can give you a horror story with the Apache Labs product if you're interested.
Not today. But I'd like to hear it off frequency.
Yeah. Okay, well, it is something that might be interesting for you. What do you run there, 7,000 radio?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's the one I had the disaster with. Okay, I'll let you carry on there. And, no problem with the G2. I haven't heard too many people with it. They may be coming out with a G1, the single receiver version, but I don't think that's out yet. Anyway, carry on there, Dave. Thanks again, and you have a great rest of your weekend. This is K3AC, back to net.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, well, I'm sure there are some stories out there about this one that I have was a horror story for somebody, I think in Ohio. He never could get it to work, and he sent it back a couple of times, and it was a disaster for him. And I bought it and never had a problem with it. And I've had it for years now, so I got a good deal on it. Station with YX in the call. Come on in.
WYX. Good morning, Dave. ECAR number is 8289. And we got a beautiful 29 degrees outside. It was warmer. Quite seeing it cool down, but very sunny. I love the sun. ECAR number here is 8289. How are you, sir?
We're good. Thank you very much. And yes, I'm right there with you. Give me that sunshine all day.
I love going outside, sitting in it, absorbing the rain, diddling pan.
That's right. You're vitamin D. Well, listen, thank you for joining us today. Enjoy.
You're 5x9 here. The band's a little noisy here, but to hear you real good. Have a blessed day. Thank you for your service to the net. And be careful out there, too. God bless. WB8, WYX.
Okay, thank you for the well wishes, and back to you. Okay. KD1GA. What's happening, Ben?
It's G1GA. Remote. Apex, North Carolina. Still up in the mountains. week 3 of my exile. I had to work the last few weekends with this new terminal that we're building up here. Next weekend I get to go home though for my conjugal visit. I'll set the XYL and then head back. But anyway, yep, operating remote, and it's 68 degrees and sunny up in the mountains. Dave, you got a great signal and audio as always.
All right, good deal. So how's the project going?
It's going really well. The first phase has been open. We're actually building a new air traffic control tower on the other side of the runway, and that's been delayed. So it's kind of hurting us on our end. We've had to refeed the existing air traffic control tower built in 1950 with power and data to keep that thing operational in the middle of a bunch of construction and stuff getting knocked down. But hopefully we'll get them out of there in May and keep going. But all in all, it's going good. First phase is open, and it's been about a year and a half, 2 years to get the rest of it done.
Well, that sounds like a fun project. You're confident in the team? You're enjoying them?
Yeah, I really am. Everybody's a lot younger, but they're very energetic on the CMR side. I'm program manager, so I'm kind of like the owner's rep out there. But the CMR is real good. A lot of young, really smart kids. Just don't have a lot of experience. But they want to learn. So to answer your question, yeah, they're a lot of fun to work with. It's really neat, kind of watching them grow.
Ah, that's super. That's super. Any group dinners every once in a while?
Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah, we do. We try to, you got to keep communication open. That's and obviously with money and contingency usage, things of that nature, things can get a little testy. But yeah, we go out a lot. We're all pretty close, and we keep talking. That's the most important thing.
Oh, that's great. That sounds like a lot of fun, Vin, and I'm glad you're able to enjoy your hobby there via remote. It's working for you. Take care. Check in frequently as you can.
Okay, sounds very good. Thanks for doing that.
All righty, N8RKE, you're next. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. This is N8RKE. My name is Larry, located in the Cleveland, Ohio area, in a town called North Royalton. Nice, sleepy little town. And it's, let's see, what is the temperature today? It looks like 26 to me, and sunny, so, that's not too bad. Running a Yaesu FT710, of course, a newer radio. I really like it, with the desk mic, the M70. When you get this radio, you got to get the desk mic because the hand mic just doesn't cut it. I'm putting out 50 watts driving a old wing emblem Collins 30L1 that's putting out about 350 or so watts. So into a dipole. So that's what we got going here today at N8RKE.
Okay, Larry, sounds good. 5.9 plus 10 here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's done a good job for you.
Okay, take care.
All righty, thank you. Last on this list, WB1CEI. Come on in.
WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. 1688 on a number 2. Well, we are 34 degrees here right now. We got a snowstorm this morning, about 8 guys. I thought we were going to get some snow. You couldn't even see across the field here. And an hour later, it was all gone. Right now, the roads are all cleared. And I got a state truck was going by. I said, well, we're back in for a snowstorm. But didn't last. Sun came out and everything melted. So, yeah, we still got a lot of snow. Still got a foot of snow here, but it will be warm. So maybe we'll get rid of it before spring, hopefully. Thanks, David. Sounded good as usual. Have a great day. Be safe down there. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, David.
Okay, very fine. Thank you for checking in with us today. Sounds good. I like those dustings. That's fun. Look pretty in the morning and gone in the afternoon. ECARS Radio, 1150, March the 1st, Monday, and this is WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hello, Charlie 1 Michael Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
It's not a bread line. WF1L, we got you. KC1MR, got you. W2FWM, we got you. And who's the mobile? I hear you. Okay, we have you there, and since you're mobile, we'll take you now. Alrighty, 2 hours is longer than you normally take. What are you doing? That's great. A very interesting topic too. Is that your full time? Is that what you do for a living up north? I understand there's a big contract coming out for the Potomac River. How about that? Well, it's fascinating stuff. So, and we're glad you're in that business. Drive safe. Yeah, right. And 27 megahertz is priceless. All right, well, enjoy and do good work. Okay, good deal. WF1L.
All righty. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. Here is WF1L, Bill in Dover, where I just finished hanging the Venetian blinds in our new bay window. What a struggle. I hate working underneath something. It's always tough working over your head and trying to push stuff up when you'd rather push it sideways. But getting those stupid clips and everything screwed to the window frame is just a feast. In any case, there you have it, and it's done, thank the Lord. And we're sitting here just letting our shoulders relax a little bit after working overhead for a bit. But we got all three of them in, and the mess is cleaned up, and the only thing I got left to do is put away the step stool. So there we go. Anyway, we got a gorgeous day over here. It's beautiful and sunny. 49 degrees according to the thermometer. and lots of sunshine, clear blue skies, and I don't know what I'd love to be able to do something outside, but I don't have anything left to do. So, bugger. A day wasted. Oh, well. Anyhow, this is WF1L.
Okay, very good. Over. Congratulations from Sure X Wales. Pleased. 73. KC1MR, Ray, what's up?
Nothing much, but we had a snow shower. It's all over. So we got a whole inch of snow. Still got a bunch on the ground and melting like crazy. So anyway, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
We're doing good. You're 20 over 9. Sounding good. Sound like you're right here in the room.
You're 20 plus, so you're doing good as well. Just listening to the radio here. And interesting about that guy, for the environment. I'm surprised that who is still around. Back to you?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We get interesting people on this frequency. Got a guy building an airport, another guy trying to clean up the New Jersey drinking water. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Take care, Ray.
Sure. That's about it. And it's 35 degrees outside, which is nice. But guess what? In 1 week from today, it's going to be daylight savings time. Thank goodness.
Okay. Next on the list, station with KK in the call. Come in, please. Nothing? Okay. W2FWM, come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219, and I have a temperature of 38 degrees and another beautiful cloudy day in Lakewood, New Jersey. Roger?
Oh, goodness gracious. All righty. Well, hopefully those clouds will move out sometime soon. You're coming in good, Frank.
Yeah, Roger. My dipole came down during the last storm, so I'm running an end-fed wire off of my 891, and it seems to be working well. Roger, you're 20 over S9.
All right, good deal. Yep, we have a good path into New Jersey most of the time, although today's frequency response from the F1, F2 layer is a little bit odd, and then sounds...
Roger. Yeah, I noticed that too. Alrighty, thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one for sure. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
Okay, 73 to you as well. Yeah, the noise floor is a minus 137. It's a noisy 137. It's interesting. I got time for a couple of more check-ins. We're standing by.
November 4, Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, the three amigos here. W4PLC, VE3NEJ, and KB1G. Was there another?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, KB3SNG. Very good. I'm almost at the top of the hour here. I want to shift at noon, so we'll try and get through the four of you quickly. And 4PLC, big signal.
Well, thank you so much, and you also. Anyway, I know you got a lot before the top of the hour. I'll say 73, number 4859. Thank you for being there. Great to be here. Info PLC, thank you.
You're welcome. Ditto. VE3NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Nice signal up here this morning, S9 plus 10. Sounding good, brother. Back to you.
Alrighty, same here. KB1G.
Hey there. The only news is I got my Lux back. They fixed it in literally 24 hours. So it took 4 days to ship, back and forth, and 24 hours to fix it. And it was just a capacitor in the low pass filter. Very rare failure, but they took care of it at no charge. Anyway, have a good one, Dave. KB1G.
Right. Heard that. Congratulations. KB3SNG, last. SNG. So I guess he had a phone call. All right. Well, that's it. We'll say 73 to everybody. Have a good day. Have a great week. Make the best of it. Be well, eat well, be kind. And we'll look forward to talk to you all again real soon here on 7255. And who will be the mystery net control for the next shift?
Oh, it's me. WA1STU, hi.
All right, John. Good signal. Is this going to be your regular?
Yeah, I took it regular. Jim twisted my arm, over.
He's a good guy, too. All right, well, listen, enjoy, and have a great day, and you're coming through here just fine.
Oh, you're booming in here. Number one on my log. Thanks for running the service. Have a great afternoon, Dave.
7-3.
7-3. Well, Silent Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. And good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 1300 local or 1800 UTC, your choice. As a reminder, everything you need to know about ECARS is on our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. And we do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRP. At this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRP stations wishing to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. Nothing heard. This is WA1SQ. We'll take a list.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hey, Jerry, how you doing?
Now, lunch is in the microwave, and I'll be back at 1.
What are you doing with the microwave?
Making lunch.
I don't eat lunch. But go ahead and enjoy. I eat breakfast and dinner. That's it. I'm trying to lose weight, and it's not working. Over.
Well, we diabetics have to have at least breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or we face some severe shortfalls, over.
Oh, I know. I got a bunch of people in my family with that problem. All right, well, get your lunch. I'll be here for the next hour, and we'll turn it over to you then. Good hearing you. Number 2 in my log this morning, okay, this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger, have a great day. And by the way, we're at 23 degrees so far, higher than what they predicted. Take care.
Ooh, okay, we're at 54. Sorry about that. 7-3. Well, Simon N2ZGN, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, Victor Juliet.
Whiskey, Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
All right, I got Victor Juliet and 1 Lima. Let's see, November 3. I'm not sure I know that call. Victor Juliet. Ooh, a first-time check-in. Do you go by Jim?
Yeah, affirmative on that. Good morning, N3VJ. Jim here in State College, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30797. Nice and sunny out here and currently 39. Back to you.
Well, all right, Jim. Nice to make your acquaintance. My hometown is Altoona. And would you say your ECARS number again, over?
I'll find business on the Altoona. Yeah, ECARS number 30797.
And we got you all in the log. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. I'm kind of new running on Sunday afternoons, but my normal shift up until 2 weeks ago was Saturday. So I'm here on Saturdays and Sundays. And I spent the first 17 and a half years of my life in Altoona and only go back to visit relatives. Over.
Yeah, fine business, yeah. Only thing I do in Altoona is go down there and watch trains at the Horseshoe Curve. Been living in State College for like the last 25 years. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I took all my kids and all my grandkids up to the Horseshoe Curve, which is I guess we're famous for that. And the Pennsylvania Railroad Museum in downtown at 17th Street was very nice. They all enjoyed that. Anyway, really nice to make your acquaintance. I've been to your town often, many times. I had relatives in Port Matilda and Tyrone and all over that area. Roger?
Yeah, affirmative on that. Yeah, we are about 1 mile from the stadium, so it gets kind of noisy on a home football game. Hey, great meeting your acquaintance also. Have yourself a very nice day and talk to you again.
All right, looking forward to talk to me again. And you'll be number 3 in the log. Have a great one. We'll sign with November 3, Victor Juliet. Next I've got 1 Lima. Who's that, please? Station ending in 1 Lima?
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. I'm working on a remote, talking to you through my phone by way of a computer and then out through the Alcon 7300. About 350 watts, 200 watts or so. Literally, it's a 33-foot ground-mounted vertical. So just was wondering what kind of signal report you can give me. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Dover, Delaware.
Hey, okay, Bill. You're about S8 coming down to Northern Virginia this morning, and I've got your 10013 in there. What radio are you using for the remote? Over.
Yeah, the remote station is an Icon 7300. Over.
Oh, yeah, this is a 7300 too. I really like the radio. It's kind of new to me. I've only had it about 2 years. I had a 7200 though for many, many years. Anyways, you're doing good. No problem. And again, I've got your 113 in the log, and you'll be number 4 in this afternoon's log, okay?
What audio you get in front of me? I'm talking to you through my phone. I'm wondering what it sounds like after it's been through a couple of processes and then radiated and picked back up again. And we're also using an amplifier, RM Italy PCA, putting out about 250 watts. Over.
Oh, okay, real good. Well, the 250 watts is doing fine. Your audio sounds good. You could probably use a little bit more. Over.
Okay, well, I'll turn up the gain here a little bit, and I'll call you back and you can tell me if it makes a difference. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. We'll let you go and get some more folks.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Just holler recheck. And we'll let you back in and check you out again. And you'll be number 4 in the log. We'll sign right now with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. And the station doing audio tests, you're doing okay, but please QSY. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, K1 KTT.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. All right, I got KTT and Mike Romeo. The KTT station, go ahead.
Roger, K1 KTT. Sorry about that. I had the monitor button on there. I had the headphones on there earlier out there. So I don't know if I came through or not there with the feedback in there. That's why I said it twice, and I don't usually say once. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, where I'm happy to report out there, looking out the window. Well, we had snow there this morning, about an inch, and we got mixed sun and clouds out there now. It was 25 there this morning, so it's probably moved up there a little bit, maybe around 30, which is not bad. And also got some fresh rabbit tracks out there. We stopped the moms there last night, got some leftover apple skins and stuff there. They got fed, and we're on the Mark 5 here this morning here with the short 444D there, and you're sounding good S9 here, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. S8 coming into Northern Virginia, Dave. And please do me a favor and keep that nasty weather up there. We're at 54 with bright sunshine, and I'm loving it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We had about 50 there yesterday. I went over to my mom's. My first time my car temperature actually hit 50. It just briefly hit that later in the afternoon, and then it just drops right after that. We got a lot of snow up here. You probably know that. And yeah, if it hits 32 degrees out there and sunny, we're happy. It'll start melting some of this snow out here. We only had 5.5 inches on that big storm there, but I feel for those people that got around 3 feet or more or thereabouts up there. But anyways, yeah, you're sounding good. I wanted to check in here. We're busy doing some housework out here and listen to ECARS. KA1KTT.
All right, Dave. Real fine, and good luck with that weather. You're going to be number 5 in the log. Have a great one in 7-3. We'll sign with KA1KTT. Next, I've got Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA1SU. Good morning. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon, John. You sound good. And, yeah, we had the real storm out of the big bad storm that everyone was getting putting longer. We lucked out. Our little house specifically was sheltered. We only got 9 inches. Anyway, you sound real good. Way over the 9 mark, QSO.
Oh, boy, yeah. Well, I guess 9 inches is okay. They said we're going to have a storm tomorrow, and I can't see it on the radar at all. I think these people sometimes down here just say that we're going to get a storm just to scare us. Anyway, you sound really good. A little bit over S9, some red above S9 on the 7300, Ray, and you'll be number 6 in the log, okay?
Oh, that sounds good. And thank you for the report. Have a good day in 7-3.
7-3, Ray. Good hearing you. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, KB8EQQ. Good morning. I'm having trouble, Larry. I'm not used to running in the afternoon. Good afternoon, Larry. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. The band's in half decent shape, and I thought I'd get in there and say hello and let you know I'm listening. KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster.
All right, you got your 8148 in the log, and you're about a S8 coming into Northern Virginia this afternoon. Great audio, though, okay?
Oh, QSL. Yeah, I've got you about the same with a little bit of QSB. Go ahead.
Yep. About the same here. All right, well, thanks for checking in. You're going to be number 7 in my log for this afternoon, okay?
All righty. Have a good day. Hope your shift goes along fine, and everybody have a good day. KB8EQQ, back to you.
7-3, Larry. We'll sign Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Papa Uniform.
All right, Victor Papa Uniform. Give me the call again phonetically.
Kilo Papa Uniform.
Okay, do you go by Giuseppe?
Yes, sir.
Giuseppe, you're a first-time check-in for me. Where are you located?
I'm located in Richmond, Virginia.
Say again the town?
What did I say?
Yeah, what town in Virginia?
Richmond, Virginia.
I didn't get it. Spell it, please.
Richmond.
Spell that, please.
Richmond.
I'm not getting it. I'm not sure why I'm not getting it. Let me put your call in QRZ and see where you're at. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Papa Uniform.
Oh,
Richmond. Are you in Richmond?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm in Gainesville. Giuseppe, I'm in Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. So we're only about 90 miles apart, over.
Oh, yeah, not too bad.
And did you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, let me, got over here now. Oh, it's 4892, I think.
Okay, 4892. Very good. And we've got that in there. I'll know who you are the next time you check into me. And I've only been a controller on Sunday afternoons for a couple of weeks, so I'm meeting a lot of new people that don't show up on my normal shift on Saturdays. Roger?
Okay, thank you. Nice to meet you. Okay.
Okay, nice to meet you too. And I'll be here every Sunday from noon to 1. Check in again with me. You'll be number 8 in my log this morning, okay?
Thank you. Okay, 73. Bye-bye.
7-3. We'll sign with Newt. Check in. Kilo Golf 4 Victor Papa uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Ooh, that sounds like a new one. Let's see what happens. K3AC. Oh, no, you've checked in with me before. No, you haven't. I'm sorry, Bob. You have not checked in with me. You checked in with the guy I got this logger from. You still in Yardley, PA?
Yeah, we're still here, and you were doubling with another check-in. You want to take him first?
No, other stations stand by. I'm working you, Bob. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, for about 42 years. 3660, you copy?
Oh, yeah, 3660. Yeah, I've been around a long time myself. I'm 1489 is mine. But I took a sabbatical about 8 years. I was off for family reasons. And I've been back on now about 10 months. And I picked up the Sunday afternoon just a couple of weeks ago, so I'm not normally on Sunday afternoons. But it's nice to make your acquaintance. And I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, okay?
Roger, roger. Okay, well, I'm about 6 or 7 miles away from George Washington's crossing of the Delaware. How about that one?
I just read a story about that I watched a story about that on YouTube recently, so I know kind of where you are there. Well, really nice to make your acquaintance. You're going to be number 9 in this afternoon's log, and we'll know who you are for sure next time you check in with me, okay?
Yeah, very good. Is this John?
Roger that.
Yeah, okay, very good, John. And is there another Sierra Tango uniform station that goes by? Oh, you know what? His name is Stu, but I think he's Sierra Whiskey Lima up New England somewhere. Okay, very good, John. Nice meeting you, and you got a nice signal into Bucks County, PA. We have about almost 40 degrees here and sunny, so a little cooler today. We were up to mid-50s yesterday. It was real nice. One of my neighbors was walking around in shorts there, so we'll let you carry on, and thanks for picking up the shift. Yeah, Gary there, I think, had to go QRT up in New Hampshire. I know he had some illness in the family. Okay, you take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll look for you again. WA1STU from K3AC.
Okay, real fine, Bob. I have never run into another STU on the air. And I've had this call since 1972. So I've been around a while, Roger.
Yeah, well, I think he goes by Stu, which is why it stuck in my mind. But in thinking about it, I think it wasn't quite the same as yours there. Yeah, we used to be WA3JAF. Are you originally from one land?
I'm sorry?
Are you originally from the one call district?
No. I started out as WN3ABW in Altoona, Pennsylvania, many, many years ago. Let's see, 1964, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, we got our call in 67, WN3JAF, and then we got the general and so forth. So we were WA3JAF for many years and spent some time in Florida and got a 4 call, but we're back here now. This is a vanity call. We got a 96, and it's going to be the last one. Anyway, very good there, John. Thanks for running the net, filling in, and hope you can continue on there. 73, WA1STU from K3AC.
Yeah, pretty much the same story here, only I was Navy. Had a lot of calls moving around with the Navy, and finally just got tired of it when they said you didn't have to change. Nice meeting you, Bob. Have a great afternoon. You're going to be number 9 in my log for this afternoon, and 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Did you copy that one, John?
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, the Kilo Echo 2 station, net control is not copying you. I'm located in the Philadelphia area, and I can relay. Come again, please? Nope, don't hear him at this point there, John.
Man, I tell you, Bob, I had a flat line. I did not hear a thing. But thanks for trying. Appreciate that. K3AC, WA1STU, for ECARS. We're taking check-ins, and all are welcome.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
All right, I got Golf Hotel, and November Fox Victor. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. First time check-in for me, but you go by John?
Roger, and I'm a new ECARS life member. My number is 21352.
Okay, got that in there, John. Where are you located?
I am in upstate New York, in West Cooksaki, New York, the Upper Hudson Valley.
West what?
Cooksaki.
Yeah, right. You got to spell that one.
It is COXSACKIE.
I don't even think I can say that. Nice to make your acquaintance. Got your 21352 log. And my name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And got this logger from another ECARS member about 10 months ago, so there are blanks. But good business. I don't have the ECARS database up on the other computer right now to verify your number, but I'm sure you know your number, Roger.
Roger. I just got the number yesterday in an email.
There you go. Well, welcome to ECARS, and great organization. I'm net control on Saturday mornings and Sunday afternoons, and I fill in the rest of the week as needed. Please check in with me when you hear me. You'll be number 10 in my log for this morning, okay? This afternoon, okay?
Roger. That sounds good. Hey, I appreciate everything you net control guys do. You do a great job.
Thank you, John. 7-3. We'll sign with KE2GHH. And next I have November Foxtrot Victor. Fill that in, please.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. The name is Dan, Delta, Alpha, November. And my number is 30601. And you're my first contact using an amplifier here I just bought. And it's got some problems, but we're going to try and rectify them. You might tell me how we sound. Looks like the power meter says about 450 watts output. It's an Ameritron AL 811. So I think that might be what you're using, if I'm not mistaken. We've worked before. I think you mentioned that. Okay, back to you, especially if we're not sounding good. This is WA3NFB.
Okay, Dan. Yeah, we have worked before. November 1st, last November, on the 1st, and I run an AL80B with a 7300 pushing it into an end-fed. You have a little bit of growly on your voice. A little bit of something in there shouldn't be in there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, it might be my voice is actually growly today, but that doesn't mean it's not in here. I'm going to turn the drive down a little bit. There, knock the drive down 10 watts. Did that help?
No, it didn't, and it's not your voice. There is distortion on voice peaks, Roger.
Okay, well, I'll turn it down even more here. Doesn't seem to have that great of an impact on the power output, so
that's RF, Jim.
A little too much drive, and that's kind of the thing I'm trying to figure out what is too much drive. This is a 3811s, and this thing's been beat up. It's in pretty rough shape. All right, back to Net 73. Thanks for doing what you do here. This is WA3NFB.
Yep, someone piped in that you got RF in your audio, and I agree. It's definitely RF after that long transmission, Dan. So you gotta figure out what's going on there. Turn the amp off and give me a shout.
Okay, there we are, but let's see, let me move the power up. And I guess that might be what it was, but that's not easy to troubleshoot, not in single contact like this. All right, now I'm on my TS2000 barefoot with a power output of 100 watts. How's that?
You dropped in signal strength, but your audio is perfect. With no distortion, so it's definitely the amp getting into something, okay?
Okay, very good. Well, the microphone cord's laying out here in front of the amplifier, and there's all kinds of cables strewn about the back there. I just finished hooking it up just minutes before I jumped in here. It looked like went down the band, and it looked like it tuned up as well as it's tuning up, but I'm not surprised. I did have RF into things here just off of the Kenwood years ago, and the antenna runs right across the corner of the house here where the radio equipment is, so it's pretty close to the equipment. All right, 7-3, thanks a lot, and thanks to whoever else jumped in there and identified it as RF or more likely RF. This is WA3NFB.
All right, Dan. Good luck troubleshooting that. Sometimes that can be very problematic. And I've been there, done that years ago. Don't want to do it again. You're number 11 in the log. Have a great one. Check in when you hear me. We'll sign with WA3 November, Foxtrot Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Yeah, W2 Hotel Delta India mobile remote.
I think there's a mobile in there. Anybody can relay that if they hear them?
Yeah, I heard him, John, K3AC. The mobile remote station, come again, or I'm going to try to relay you in, please.
All right, well, good afternoon. This is W2 Hotel Delta India, W2HDI. Name is Arnie.
and I am mobile in Delaware heading south. But I'm transmitting from my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont. Over.
Did you copy that, John?
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Bob. W2HDI, WA1SU. Not strong, Arnie, but we do got you, and your 20259's in there, and I've ticked the mobile box. Motor friendly, motor safe. Holler if you need anything, okay?
All right, well, thanks. Just left Jersey City this morning, New Jersey, and destination today is Virginia Beach, Virginia, on our way to Hilton, South Carolina. 73 W2HDI.
All right, 73. Motor friendly, motor safe. We'll sign with W2HDI in the mobile. Number 12 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
K2ORS Mobile.
K2 what, Mobile?
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
There's something wrong. Didn't come up. What is it? K2O what?
Ontario Radio Sierra. K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, K2OR, is that the whole call?
Nope. K2ORS, S as in Sam at the end. Ontario Radio Sierra.
Okay, Warren. Boy, you're really weak, Warren. You said you're mobile. Mobile and where? Over?
Wayland, Mass, and I'm running 500 watts in the car. I'm running 500 watts. Propagation, you're weak here also. You're also weak here. K2ORS Mobile.
Yeah, okay. I remember you from the 28th. You checked in with me on the 28th. Anyways, I checked the mobile box. You're not real strong. Motor friendly, motor safe, and you're the lucky winner. Number 13 in the log. Okay.
Okay, on 13. Thank you for running the net. We don't have good propagation because I am running high power here. K2ORS, we'll be listening.
All right. Got that whole transmission that time. You sound a little better. 7-3. We'll sign with K2ORS in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Charlie Echo India.
Fill that call. Is Charlie Echo India?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, John.
Hey, Ed, how you doing? How much snow's on the ground in Connecticut? Let the wife know.
Well, I still got a foot of snow out there. We had a little storm go through this morning. I thought we were going to get some snow about 8 o'clock, and so it lasted about half an hour, and it's all gone now. Well, the bus just had us up. Then the sun came out, and took away a little bit we had. We still got a foot down here, though, John. 1688 on the numbers, and we're bright sunshine, 33 degrees here, and the north wind right out of the north at about 5 to 10 miles an hour. So, a little cool, but nice day. Melting a little snow, hopefully.
Okay, Ed. Well, this is one of those days when we don't want to be up in Enfield. Good luck with that. I got you 1688 in there. Not real strong. I think the band's starting to change on me a little bit. But you'll be number 14 in the log, okay?
Okay, John. Yeah, our band's a little bit up and down all day here. Have a great day. You be safe out there and enjoy some nice weather. Good weather is coming.
Yep. It's here for me right now. 55 degrees now with bright sunshine. 7-3, Ed. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
All right. That sounds like a new call. K2QWQ. Oh, no, we've worked before. How you doing, Doug? Number 21046.
Roger. That's the number correct. Everything is fine. We're enjoying milder weather for a change, and we've still got, believe it or not, there is still some of the snow 5 weeks ago, and they're getting snow.
Roger that. Yeah, I've talked to other New Jersey stations. All of ours gone down here, finally, but it was a long 3.5, almost 4 weeks before we started to see some of it melt. I don't want to see any more. Over.
No, I'm always we're actually ready to be
I don't mind winter, but man, I'll tell you that well, we got 6 inches of snow and 2 inches of ice, and that was the problem. And it just was a long, hard, almost 4 weeks for us. I burned oil the whole time. I have a 2-stage system, a heat pump, but the heat pump won't run below 30 degrees. That's where it's set at. And then the oil burner kicks in. I burned oil. I had to buy oil. I hardly ever have to buy oil. It was this winter that did it. Over.
What's wrong with your the installation almost so it really became tough for some people. A lot of people have solar. We have gas in some houses and others, and a lot of people have solar. And I suspect that some of them really had a problem with that. Some people have like up the snow when you talk to people solar.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm sure. So yeah, my sister-in-law and her husband have solar panels up in Connecticut. They don't have power still. But my house wasn't the problem. It was the windows. We replaced all the windows with modern windows and cut our heating bill almost in half. Over.
Extra money to spend, and windows all around was the choice. We got the forest here, pretty much. So the way the wind blows, the way the snow piles up and everything is sometimes for other people. Anyway, I hope everybody else out there that has actually awakens spring. Because you don't believe it.
Me too. And it's here for me today, or almost here for me today. Doug, you're going to be number 15 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Have a great one. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Over. Welcome.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike. Juliet Fox. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
All right, Mike Juliet Fox, stand by. Who was the Mobile? The Mobile, go ahead. Is there a Mobile trying to check in? I thought I heard a Mobile. All right, let's try KA3 MJF. Hey, Fred, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Tom's the name, right?
No, John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, John. Yeah, my hearing aids are out here not turned up high enough, maybe. And you're called WA1CTU. Okay, we got it. The wife just left for my granddaughters to get her iPad squared around, but she messes it up herself. Mine, I just keep it wherever I look at stuff from the ham radio for sale and stuff like that, and that's about it. And I got some stuff I want to get rid of. I'm 94 and I don't need this stuff no more, just my radio. But I don't know what the temperature is, but boy, it's a beautiful sunshiny day here in western Pennsylvania, John. And I hope it stays that way, but they say we're supposed to get some rain here tomorrow, the next day. But heck, it's the 1st of March already, and you can't predict the weather in March, John. Go ahead.
Oh, that's for sure, Fred. And yeah, we've had snow in the middle of March down here. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, and we worked before. Last time you checked in with me, November 10th, from Pennsylvania. Anyways, good signal, S9, and very good audio. You're going to be number 16, number 16 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Okay, John, fine, thanks. Nice, good talking to you, my friend. Maybe I'll check in with you. You know, from November, that's a long time till now, but we'll be checking in anytime I get down the cellar down here, John. So back to you, buddy. KA3, Mike, Julius Pops, back to WA1 CTU. Can't take it easy, Tom.
Okay, 7-3, Fred. We'll sign with KA3 MJF. Is there a mobile station that tried to check in earlier? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, let me stick that in there. AB2YZ. We've worked before. No, we haven't. I'll be darned. How you doing, Howard? Number 20297. Nice to make your acquaintance. The last log entry was 722 on KA1MQ's log, and I got the log from him. How you doing?
22? Oh, yeah, I don't understand how that log works. I'm an ECARS member. Doing fine, John. Just, like everybody, just waiting for winter to end. 35 degrees here up in northeast Pennsylvania. And, beautiful sunny day, though. I'll get it back to you, and then, I'm sure there are other people who want to check in. Back to you.
Okay, Howard. I got this log from KA1MQ, and that's the last time you checked in with him, according to this log. And it shows you in Cooperstown, New York. Are you there or in a different place? Over?
Whoa, that's an old record. No, we haven't been in Cooperstown in at least 10 years at least. I'm not sure who owns that call sign, but I think ECARS keeps a general log, though. I don't know. Really not important. Anyway, we're up in Hawley, Pennsylvania, which is in the Poconos of northeast Pennsylvania. Anyway, I'll say 73s, John. Nice chatting with you, and I'll be monitoring here. This is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, okay, Howard. I'm trying to fix the log. What city are you in Pennsylvania?
Oh, Hawley, Hawley. Yeah, I had to think about the spelling. Anyway, Hotel Alpha Whiskey Lima Echo Yankee. Hawley, Pennsylvania. It's a little town not far from Honesdale.
Yep, Roger. Got it corrected. And your 20297 sticks with you for life. So that's correct in the log. And I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. Nice to make your acquaintance. You'll be number 17, number 17 in the log, okay?
QSL. All right, well, I'll hope to catch you another time. 73.
7-3. I'm here on Saturdays and Sundays regularly and fill in as necessary during the week. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Sugar Delta.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, I got a Whiskey Sierra Delta, I believe, an Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Would you two please stand by? Who was the Mobile?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, W3, JCB Mobile. Charlie, where you mobiling? Over.
Okay, well, good morning. Afternoon, I guess it is. Well, we just did our daily routine of going into the Elks in the VFW to sign the daily book and just heading back home, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're barely moving the S meter, but we copied you. Got your 30316 in there. Motor friendly, motor safe. You'll be number 18. Number 18 in the log, okay?
Roger.
7-3. We'll sign with W3JCB. All right, station Whiskey Sierra Delta, I believe.
Okay. Good afternoon, John. This is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Again, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339. Good to hear you. Fan looks like it's getting ready to die out for the afternoon. So good to hear you here this morning, or actually this afternoon, and we'll talk again soon, I hope. W1SD.
Yeah, okay, Steve, we got you in the log, 10339, and nice signal, rock solid S9, great audio. You'll be number 19 in the log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
All right, very good. I'll take 19. Hopefully you can add another 10 to that before you run out of time. Take care. W1SD clear.
Actually, it's been a little slow this afternoon, but not a problem. I still like running the net. 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Next, I had a Alpha Foxtrot Sierra come aboard.
Good morning, John. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and located in New Ken, PA, QSL.
Yep. Got you, Ken. Let's see. We worked January 24th last time on Saturday, probably. Just started doing Sunday. Got your 4882. Real nice signal from New Kensington. Over.
Thank you very much, John. Weather is turned cold here. I guess it's the same in your QTH. But we've got beautiful sunshine today. So best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
All right, Ken. Nope, nice down here today. 55 degrees in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. It's supposed to get colder tomorrow, I guess. Anyways, you're going to be number 20 in the log. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in. We'll sign with November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
India Echo Juliet.
All right, somebody really way down in the noise. India Echo what?
Juliet. November 1 India Echo Juliet.
November 1 India Echo Juliet. Okay, Alan. Boy, you are weak this afternoon. Number 1454. You're not barely moving the S meter. Over.
Yeah, same situation here, John. Same situation. Figured I'd give it a try. Ham radio isn't for the faint of heart. Over.
I didn't get that. Something about ham radio isn't a part?
No, it isn't for a week. Well, anyway, you got to give it a try. Okay, thanks for picking me up. 7373 N1IUJ.
Okay, Alan. We last worked July 26th, and you'll be number 21 in the log. Sorry, you're just very, very weak this afternoon. Have a great one. We'll sign with November 1 India Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
All right, let me put that in. KC2 Yankee Hotel November. Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, John. This is KC2Y8N 21138 on the roster. I'm transmitting here in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and it's 38 degrees here, and it's partly cloudy. Over.
Roger that, Paul. Last time we talked was August 29th on a Saturday morning, according to my log, and it's 56 degrees with bright sunshine down here in Virginia. You're sounding good, though. Over.
Okay. You are 10 over S9 on my ICOM 756 Pro and then NFED half-wave antenna, 20 feet off the ground, over.
Okay, well, you're S9, no problem copying you. And we've got your 21138 in there, and you'll be number 22. Number 22 in the log. Hope it warms up for you, okay?
All right, thank you, John. This is KC2Y810.
7-3, Paul. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, something Papa Oscar way down in the noise. Say it again. All right. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul in North Carolina, how you doing?
Doing well today, thank you. And you're doing your membership number 4855. Roger.
Yeah, we got your 4855, and thanks for letting me know your mobile. You're about an S6 coming from the mobile. I ticked the mobile box, and you'll be number 23 in the log. What's the temp down there, over?
We're about 68 right now, but it's sunny and light breeze, so very, very comfortable. Getting out doing some of that WRC in the car.
Well, I haven't started that, but it is 56 here in Northern Virginia, which is fine with me. It's better than it's been, that's for sure. And do the Whiskey Romeo Kilo. I haven't started mine yet. Number 23 in the log, motor friendly, motor safe, okay? 7-3, we'll sign with KI4 SPO in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS, we're taking check-in.
S3 BTC Mobile.
The November 3, phonetically, please.
November 3, Victor Golf Papa.
All right, let me put that in. November 3, Victor Golf Papa. Don, you're a first-time check-in. Where are you? Are you mobile?
Yes, I am. Number 3621.
All right, we put that in there. The home QTH Mercerburg.
Right on. Yeah, we're heading over to the lake on the other side of McConnellsburg. You take a walk in the woods.
There you go. Well, in my log, you're a first-time check-in. I got this log from another member, so you checked in with him a long time ago, but you probably checked in since then. I've only had this log for about, I think, 10 months now. Got it from the net manager. Anyways, nice mobile signal. We're clicking the mobile box, and motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot. You have a good day. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with November 3, Victor Golf Papa Mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
All right, fill that call. Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Yeah, it's full. Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, over.
Okay, first time check-in for me. Do you go by Charles or Chuck, over?
I still by Chuck. I normally check in with Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I think there's conference line over.
Oh, it's definitely your first time with me, Chuck. I've only had this Sunday afternoon shift for 2 weeks. This is my second week. Normally do Saturday mornings and fill in as necessary. Nice to make your acquaintance. Do you have ECARS? I know Jim real well. I know him on the air real well. KE8LDB. And do you have an ECARS number?
No, sir, I do not. He's been asking me to get one. I still haven't got one. It's been a while, so. But I don't know.
Oh, all are welcome. Not a problem. We do encourage membership, but all are welcome. Where are you located, Chuck?
I'm located in Milford, Delaware. I'm about, according to the map, about 116 miles from your location. Over.
Roger that. Got it in the log, and I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. Nice to make your acquaintance. Obviously, you've looked me up. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and you'll be number 25, number 25 in my log for this afternoon. Okay?
Hey, Roger. I got a question for you. Do you operate on 2 meters over in that area?
Oh yeah, I routinely listen to 3 2-meter repeaters at the same time. Over.
Yeah, I can't remember exact frequency. I think it was 146,835 maybe. I just recently put a 2-meter down here in the shack in the basement. I have a mobile antenna in the attic on a piece of steel, and I was listening on WebSDR, and I keyed a repeater over that way, but I couldn't stay on there too long because I set off my smoke alarm down here in the basement. Over.
Roger on the smoke alarm. I used to have that problem a long time ago. No, I don't know that repeater. The main one that we operate down here is the Bluemont repeater, 147-300. And it covers quite an area, but it doesn't cover into Delaware at all. And the other 2 are just local repeaters, Manassas and Warrenton, Virginia. Look up the 147-300. It's got quite a bit of coverage. It's the National Weather Service repeater also for almost all of Virginia, parts of Maryland, and some places in Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we'll give it a try there. Maybe we'll talk to you on 2 meters. Over.
Okay, well, I listen on 300 all the time. Give it a shot. Got it on right now. 7-3, you're going to be number 25 in the log. Nice to make your acquaintance. And we'll know who you are next time you check in, okay?
Hey, Roger, John. 73, have a great Sunday.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. I got time for one more check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Another first-time check-in. You go by Neil, over.
Roger that. I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. It's bright and sunny outside and in the low 40s. Things are melting. I'm running barefoot on a hybrid TS520SE Kenwood through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Well, you're doing a good job. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Neil, give me your town in New York, okay?
It's pronounced Cohocton. It's an Iroquois name meaning log in the river. It's Cohocton. Over.
You're going to have to spell that.
It's COHOCTON.
Okay, Charlie Oscar Hotel, Oscar Charlie Tango Oscar Mike, New York. Did you have an ECARS number?
Negative. I monitor this net from time to time. I've been meaning, I had a temporary one at one time, and I've been meaning to get a lifetime, but haven't got around to it. I'm on Social Security and retired from paycheck to paycheck. I'm also a vet. Over.
Yeah, I'm on Social Security Plus, and I'm retired Navy. Over.
I'm retired Air Force. Well, not retired. I was in 8 years, had to get out because of my father's health. And I was basically a fender and body man. Worked on B-52s and F-4s. I was in during the NOM.
Yeah, my first two main tours, Harbor Defense Unit in Vietnam, August of '67 and March of '69. Those were not good days for me. But, hey, it's all over and I made it back. Anyways, Neil, nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are if you check in with me again. Doesn't matter whether you're an ECARS member or not. All are welcome. And I have to turn the net over to somebody else. So you're going to be number 26 in my log. Have a great one, okay?
You have a good one. 73s and good health to everybody.
7-3, Neil. Nice to make your acquaintance. N2ZGN, WA1SQ. I did okay today. Over.
Well, very good. And by the way, I heard you say you had 54 down there at the time you were talking. We hit 52 up here yesterday, and there was a comment about people wearing shorts. We've got a guy who has got some Scots-Irish in him, and he wears a kilt year-round. So there you go. And by the way, I entered your call sign in the logger as by accident as W1 STU, and there is a guy that has that call sign in Temple, Arizona. Over.
Oh, I'll have to enter that into QRZ. I don't even wear shorts, let alone a kilt. It's now 56. Beautiful out there. And the dog's staring at me like, why are we inside? So I'm going to give her over to you and take him out. I have to bring him out to the shack with me, otherwise he cries. He's a baby. And have a good shift, and we'll catch you next time around. Okay, Jerry?
Roger, we got one like that. By the way, do you walk him or does he walk you?
Yes, he walks me.
I thought so. This one will do the same thing if you give it half a chance. Very good. Have a good one, John. Take care. Senators EGN, assuming net control for the 1 to 2 o'clock. Since this is Sunday, we can do a full hour if we have people that want to check in. And this is a directed net. So first thing we're going to do is take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Call now. Nothing heard, so we'll go up and do the announcements. This is directed net, and your net control is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, Peru, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And it's referred to as the far northeast corner of New York, or far, far, far upstate. It's funny how upstate starts at the northern end of Westchester County. I just don't get that. Anyhow, this is N2ZGN. We do work from a list. Once we get a list, we'll run that list. When checking in, use your full call sign with the proper phonetics. It's ITU and military phonetics. Also, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. When you check in, those 3 categories get preference. Also, one time only.
If you persist in repeated calls, I'm going to move you down to the bottom of the list. Let's see. If you need to contact somebody while we're running the list, say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, giving your call sign, and we'll bring you right in to do the relay. And at this time, we are going to look for mobile portable QRP stations only. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome to join this net. And to ZGN, standing by. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. I'm going to make a call to one station right now. I heard him in there before. He wasn't acknowledged. VA3 CRE, Raleigh, are you there? Okay, nothing heard. So, stations from any area, call now. Send to ZGN.
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yankee Zulu. November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
KB3 LYA.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, that was a train wreck. I got N2 RMV, KB3 LYA, I believe it was K3AC, and the stations, please, that didn't get called, please separate and call again.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, stand by. The November 2, it's Whiskey Radio November?
Yeah, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Thank you.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Radio, Whiskey 1, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Get that straight. Okay, the other station, you doubled, give me that call sign again.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
We got Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
Okay, Sierra Echo call sign one time again and a little slower.
Okay, Jerry. Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo. Over.
Okay, we got KB2 NSE. The other station, try again.
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
And we got K1 KZP. Okay, we're going to go with these 6. Okay, let me get this going here. N1 WRN. Okay, Doug, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for taking my call. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. I'm located in Reading, Massachusetts, right up Stack Street. And I'm running the FCGN 101D with South G2 Quadrant amplifier and a vertical antenna. So very good. Thanks a lot for taking my call. And some of the snow melted yesterday, and hopefully more melt in the coming week. Over.
Roger, very good, Doug. And we got a little QRM from down the band. The guy's a little on the wide side, both upper and lower. And so the weaker signals are getting a little clouded. But have a great day out there. And I'm going to try some tuning methods here to try to get him out of there. We'll see how that goes. And so anyhow, clear with N1WRN, Doug, Reading, Mass. We've got him in the log. And next up is going to be KB3LYA. That's a very popular call sign on the graveyard net. Morning there, or afternoon, Mac.
Afternoon, Jerry. How are you?
Well, I'm here, and if that guy would, down below would clean up his signal, it'd be a lot better.
I haven't gone down to check or see or whatever, but I'm just going to suggest it isn't one of those boys that likes to work 4K or wider, is it?
It might be. It's a Spanish-speaking station. I'm not sure if it's from South America or Puerto Rico or somewhere other, but he's putting out a good signal.
Okay, no, that's not the folks that I'm thinking of, though. They are American, and a bunch of them on Long Island, and a couple up there in New York area, in the upper New York area. Anywho, well, Jerry, I can hear you this time of the day on 40. You must be running an amplifier. Holy mackerel, Jerry.
Well, as I say, when I'm running nets, I have the amp on. And Tuesday mornings, just so happens I have the Monday night Cracker Barrel net. So I'll be on, well, that's going to be a fallacy there pretty shortly, because I'll be retuning to go up onto the Gator net, which starts tomorrow. But next Monday night is the first Gator net of the year. Over.
Gator net? What's the Gator net?
That's the alligator net. Don, W3DON, myself, Terry VE3NEJ, and KE8LDB are net controls. And we take, if there's 4 of us, we take 15-minute shifts. If there's 3, we take a 20-minute shift, so on. And it's Ronaldo, I can't think of his last name, but he and Don were great friends, and they started up a net to stay in touch with each other and all their other friends. Over.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sort of a net of convenience, it sounds like. Alrighty. Well, no traffic for this one. Just weighing in for your numbers. Heard your voice there. Got done with lunch and chores. Molly Maiden, as you know me to say. I thought I'd have a glass of ice water and spin the knob for a little bit before we get cleaned up for the day. It is the Sabbath, So that's all I was doing. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. And right now you're running 5.9 plus 5, sometimes plus 10. So pretty good signal. N2ZGN 73 from KB3LYA.
Roger, Mac. You're running 5.9 here, pretty constant. So take care. Have a great day. We'll catch you Tuesday morning at least. N2ZGN clear with KB3LYA. That's Mac out of Pittsburgh, PA. And he's in net control on the graveyard net, which is 6 to 8 a.m. Every day of the week on 3967 kilocycles. Next up is K3AC. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, N2ZGN from K3AC, 3660 lifetime for the roster. And, yep, that Spanish-speaking station is 4KC wide, and he won't stop talking. I got him on the scope here. If you narrow your passband down to about 2KC, you should be able to, he's clean, but he's wide. You should be able to reduce the QRM there. And we got bright sunny skies here, about 42 degrees, and that's probably going to be the high of the day. So a lot of our snow is melted, and that's a good thing. And hopefully That last snowstorm, which was a doozy, will be the last of the season, but you never know in March. So thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. N2ZGN from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
Hi, Roger, Bob, and it just so happens that's my low filter is 2KC, so that's what I've got it at right now. You have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN clear with K3AC, Bob, out of Yardley, PA. And next up is AB2YZ, and Howard, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Yeah, Howard here, in the Poconos of Pennsylvania. I heard your introduction, and I just have to mention that you're up where you are where upstate ends. I used to live where upstate began. I just thought I would tell you that. Oh, back to you.
Yeah, it's quite comical. Everything north of Westchester County, doesn't matter where in the state they draw a line due west, and that's all upstate. Now, Syracuse and Albany are actually in the mid part of the state, and Glens Falls would fit in there too. So I just don't get who drew this definition of upstate New York. Back in the early 1800s, this area could have been made Canadian during the War of 1812. If we had lost, we'd be part of Canada right up here. Probably Clinton, Essex, Franklin, St. Lawrence, Jefferson, and a couple other counties would all be in Canada and not the U.S. over.
Oh yeah. Yeah, know about the War of 1812. Yeah. I lived in Plattsburgh, and I lived way up in West Shazy, which was just about 2 or 3 miles from the border. And I lived there in a time when all you had to do was nod to the guy at the border, and he just passed you right through. So those days are gone. But I think that where Upstate Begins was an ad campaign. We thought we started it when we lived in Peekskill, and then we heard it from Putnam County, which is just above us. We were in Westchester County, and Putnam is next door. And then it went away, but I thought it was from an ad campaign. But clever, but the rest of New York above Westchester is upstate New York. Anyway, I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to mention that bit of useless information.
Roger. Have a good day there, Howard. Take care. N2ZGN clear with AB2YZ. Howard out of Holly, PA. And next up is K1KZP. Ed, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, everyone. I hope you're hearing me okay. I had a little problem here earlier. I think I'm correcting it. You might want to let me know if everything sounds okay. You're about 5 over 9 here, but really strong. I just want to make sure that you're hearing me okay. How's that sound, okay?
Hi, Roger. You got your amp back on?
No, I'm running barefoot right now. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, by the way, is 10098, just for the record. So, no, running 100 watts.
Roger, very good. You're good and clear. Don't hear any anomalies right now outside of Mother Nature and our pesky little friend who is still interfering with the signal down there on 4KC or more below us. So have a great day and take care. N2ZGN clear with K1KZP at Wilmington, Massachusetts. And we've got him in the books. And next up is going to be NJ2NSE. And see, it's Paul out of Oneonta. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. This is KB2NSE. And you're coming in real nice today, Jerry. Got you at 40 over, but I do have a lot of noise in here today. Anyway, it's nice to hear everybody. Unfortunately, I see here's my nurse, and she's going to wheel me away from here. So before she does, everybody have a great afternoon. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. KB2NSE, over.
Roger, have a good one, Paul. Take care. Send to ZGN Clear with KB2NSE. Paul, Oneonta, New York. We've got him in the book. And we're going to call for mobile, portable, QRP only at this time. Send to ZGN. Standing by. Nothing heard. And we'll have a call up for anybody, anywhere. You do not need to be a member. And we take calls from amateurs with general class and above, or equivalent from other countries. So if you're listening from Canada or wherever, do call in. Send to ZGN. Okay, we got KC1 IPZ. Get you in here. And okay, go ahead, Peter. Roger, very good, Peter. Signals are a little light right now, but still had excellent copy on you. You have a great day there, and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with KC1 TPZ. It's Peter, Thomaston, Maine, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
And to RMV.
RMV, you were a little quick on the draw. Give me your full call again.
Yeah, Jerry, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. I checked in before you might have called me, but I had internal interference, over.
Okay, you were probably one of the ones that on a double and never got your call sign, so go on ahead.
No worries. Thanks for doing it, Jerry. Good morning to the group. I heard Yankee Victor in there, too, from Rochester. Hello to him. And thanks for doing it. Sun's out. A little bit nippy today.
Okay, very good. Let me just get your call sign in here correctly. Okay, John. And, you losing any snow down there in Syracuse?
She's holding steady, Jerry. She's holding steady. Still maybe a couple of feet. Over.
Roger, our snowpack is down considerable. I don't think it's really melted. It's condensed, but we had 52 degrees up here yesterday. And next week we're supposed to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday around 42 degrees. Saturday, 51.
QSL. Well, keep at her, and we'll do the best we can, and thanks for getting me in. Thanks for doing it. ZGN from Net Control, RMV, Syracuse, Central New York.
Roger, John, take care. Central ZGN, clear with N2RMV, John, Syracuse, New York. And we've got him in the log, and we are looking for additional stations for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1, India Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, we've got November 1 ID and KC1 TJG, I believe it was. Is that correct?
N1 ID here.
N1 ID, stand by. The KC1 station, you're a little weak. Give me your call again. Okay, we'll get to that when it comes up. N1 ID, go ahead.
Yeah, when he first called you, he was really strong here. That's why I didn't know which one, but I don't hear him now. Well, how you doing today? N1 ID 10072, East Haddam, Connecticut. And the sun finally came out after it dropped about another inch of snow, but it's melting quick. And how are you today?
Well, we're at 23, which is 3 higher than what they said we were going to get to. And we had a dusting of snow this morning before everything cleared off. And we've got nice bright sunshine now, too. Over.
Well, sounds good. I guess it's almost near the end there, so I won't hold you up. But glad to hear you. A beautiful signal coming in here, about 10 or 15 over. Go ahead.
Roger, you're right up around 5859. Excellent signal here, too. So, N1ID, sent to ZGN. We've got you in the log, and it was John from East Haddam, Connecticut. Sent to ZGN. Next station as I got was AC1 TJG. I believe there was a little, and that cannot be right. Station starting with Kilo Charlie 1. Give me your full call again.
Hey, Jerry, it's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Roger, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. I recognize the voice, but we've got some interference from down south, and you came up way up this time before you were right down in the weeds. Go ahead.
You have yourself a great day. Good net. We'll talk to you tomorrow the next day, Roger.
Roger, Joe. You take care, and yeah, you slipped back down again, but that's Mother Nature for you, over.
No, that's totally my antenna and my tuner, but be that as it may, thank you very much. 7-3.
Roger, send to ZGN. We're clear with KC1 DJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and we've got him in the book. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all are welcome, over. To ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, give me the suffix again.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, we have AXJ. Anybody else would like to check into ECARS, over? I thought I heard a station out there, and then our little friend from down below started up again. Do I have a relay? Okay, I know there's a station trying to check in. I can't even get you on NJ2US. Try again in a short time. Next call up, and we'll try to get you. KE28XJ, Bob. Go ahead.
Yes, Jerry, this is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey, where it's 50 degrees and overcast. But at least our snow is melting. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Ours is, I don't think it's really melted, it's just compacted. But we still got a good snow cover up here. And I think some of it's going to be leaving us by the end of the week. We're going to have several days, 3 days in a row of 42-degree weather, and then Saturday's supposed to be in the 50s, over.
Yeah, that'll get rid of it. The previous storm we had stuck around for 3 weeks down here. I don't think it got over 32 for a couple of weeks. By the way, you're about a 5'9" down here.
Roger, you're 5'7", 5'8" here, so yeah, very good. Yeah, we had the same problem up here. We had like 3 weeks of well below freezing during the day, and down in the below zero weather at night. So very good, and have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KE2AXJ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
And we have W3DON. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo, India Golf.
That's N2ZGN. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jerry. We're at 42 degrees down here in Lancaster, so we're above freezing anyway, but not much. Anyway, I'd take that 55 that we had yesterday. That was nice. So anyway, good to hear you. Sounding good down here this afternoon, and I got you about 5'9", no trouble at all. And how are things up there in Peru?
Well, it's a far cry from what it was yesterday. We were at Hamfest over in Colchester, Vermont, just across the lake from us. And it was good weather over there. And when we got back here, I took a look at the temperature on the weather station, and it was 52 degrees.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good deal. Well, at least you got into the 50s, too. I've seen in the long-range forecast a couple days, 15-day forecast, I've seen a couple 70 temperatures there. That'll be nice. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Well, tomorrow is supposed to be in the 20s, or 20s to low 30s. Then Tuesday is 37. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 42, and Saturday, 51. They haven't shown, let me see if they've shown the new forecast yet, the afternoon forecast. Okay, no, now they're saying 52 on Saturday. Okay. Yeah, 42 right straight. Well, now they changed Thursday. Wednesday 43, Thursday 41, Friday 42, and then 52. They haven't gone as far as Sunday yet. So, but warmer than what we've had, but not warm enough. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'm looking at my thing here on my phone, and tomorrow it's showing some snow flurry, or snow. It's showing a place of snow flurry, or snow anyway. I don't know how much. It says 36 degrees. Tuesday it looks like rain with 37. Wednesday it looks like rain with 52. Thursday it looks like rain with 60. Friday it looks like rain and clouds with 62. And Saturday it says 68. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're showing Wednesday or Tuesday night we could have 50% chance of snow showers with or snow. They're saying snow, not snow showers. But Wednesday is supposed to be 43 and mostly sunny. Wednesday night cloudy with a low of 30 and rain showers in the morning and early morning hours. And then Thursday is supposed to be 43 or 41 with 40% chance of rain. So, and then Friday is supposed to be good. So Friday and Saturday both. So we'll have to wait and see. It's hard to get a full weekend any time of the year around here that's good both days. Over.
Hey, Roger. All right, man. Hey, I'll let you carry on with the net there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. I picked up the 1 o'clock shift yesterday from Andy. He was going to run the 12 to 1 and then 1 to 1:30, and I said, well, I'll do the 1 to 1:30. So anyway, I put on slack there to Andy had 15, I had 12, and stuff like that. So anyway, hey, good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later on. 7-3 there, Jerry. Have a good one up there in Peru, and we'll let you get some more check-ins. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3 double or nothing.
Hey, Roger, Don. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. San Suze EGN, it was W3DON, Don out of Lancaster, PA, one of our net controls. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, that was a kerfluffle. But here's what I got. I got Raleigh, and I got Terry. VA3 CRE. Raleigh, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jim. Terry sounding good too there, so what's it up for you? I'll just warm up quite a bit here.
QNZ is the frequency in use Alpha Kilo for Delta.
Roger, you're still too cold up there, Raleigh.
Use Alpha Kilo for Delta. QCQ and CQSO party and CQSO party from Alpha Kilowatt 4 Delta, Alpha Kilowatt 4 Delta, QRZ. QCQ and CQSO party and CQSO party, Alpha Kilo 4 Delta, Alpha Kilo 4 Delta, QRZ.
March is not a truckable monster.
QSO party, NJ2US party, Alpha Kilo 4 Delta, Alpha Kilo 4 Delta.
Roger, Raleigh. Well, I know from past experience that good old March is one of the most volatile months weather-wise of the year. March and into April. So, very good. You have a great weekend, good afternoon up there in Copper Cliff, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with VA3 CRE. That's Raleigh out of Copper Cliff, Ontario. And he's in the log. He's, according to my calculations there, 386 miles. I think it might be a little longer than that. Next up is VA3 NEJ. That's V8, V8. Let me put it. V8. Okay. Something's not going in right here. Terry, it's VE3. Yeah, is it VA3 or VE3?
Victor Echo.
That's what I thought.
Okay, there it is. And what's new in Kitchener?
Oh, not much, sir, Jerry. Let's say 19 degrees here. Hey, Raleigh's sounded pretty good down here too. S9 plus 10. He's probably a lot colder than me because he's way up north. In there where the snow blows real bad. Well, no, he blows snow. The weather just puts it there. How you doing, Raleigh, you old bugger? Hey, you're sounding good, Jerry. Looks like the band is cooperating with you today. It's after closing time. Are you going to run it a little bit longer, or get all weekend? Make up for lost time on Sundays? Hey, there's an idea. Right around till 4 o'clock, Jerry, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, I'm going to run it till 2. And if somebody wants to pick it up after, that's fine with me. I've got things I've got to do. So, but anyhow, yeah, it's frequency isn't too bad, except for the clown. It's down. He's down more than 4 kc from us, and he's running 4 kc wide, and I'm running 2 kc bandwidth on receive, and he's still interfering.
Yeah, there's somebody down on 250 that's running a wide signal. What am I running on transmit here? 3200 on transmit, and 2.7 on receive. So I'm trying to use up the full maximum allowable bandwidth. Just kind of trying to keep the guard channel full. Over.
Yeah, Roger, this guy is, he's Spanish speaking, and he just, I don't know, he doesn't let anybody talk to him that he doesn't want to talk to. So, anyhow, have a great day there, Terry, and don't get next Saturday night you turn your clock ahead an hour. Over.
Oh yeah, spring ahead, fall back. Well, that's good. And then next Saturday night, that means Monday night we start up with the alligator net. Right on. What do you do? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or what are we doing this year?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, just like we did last year.
Okay. For those that don't know what we're talking about, it's the alligator net. Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 8 till 9 on this frequency with Jerry, myself, Don, and it's coming. I know it's coming here somewhere. Big Jim. Yeah, Jim, Jerry, Terry, and Don. Four amigos, as Dave would say. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 to 9. Set a button on it. No, we don't have buttons. Yeah, we do. We got soft keys now on the radios. What? Set a memory location. 37, not 3755. 7255 on your single sideband dial. We'll be here. Come and see us. 73, Jerry, B3 any.
Roger, have you had too much sugar today?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good one, Terry. We'll catch you down the log here. That was VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Funny you should say that, Jerry. It was at 15, and I got it down to 10. Got into a handful of Werther's candy.
Yeah, I've been guilty of that too. But mine are after dinner mints. Centers EGN. Anybody that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Whiskey 2, Delta India.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Delta India. I believe there was another station. Try again.
I'm not getting that call. Do I have a relay? Let's try one more time. Get up on the mic and see what we can do. Over. Sounds like he's given up. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Whiskey 2 Delta India. That's Joe. Go ahead.
That's right. Whiskey 2 Delta India Joe in southern New Jersey, Morristown, right across the river from Philadelphia. Number 20106. 20106. And pretty nice day here. It was beautiful yesterday, a little bit cooler today, but it's still a lot better than that cold spell we had and the snow. The snow's almost gone. So happy about that. Over.
Roger, very good. And I liked how you said that right next door to Philadelphia, and you could have continued on and said Cinnaminson. Over.
Oh yeah, Cinnaminson's our neighbor, and you got Cinnaminson, and then that almost goes to the river, and then the river, and across the river is Philadelphia. We're about 15 miles from the river. Nice area. So Cinnaminson's a well-known town. Have you been there?
I had an uncle that lived in Cinnaminson for many years. He worked for RCA at one time. He flew the dual line on the Connies, and when that contract got done, he went to work for Campbell Soup Company out of Riverton. He was their chief electrical engineer. Over.
Oh wow, that's great. Those are two good companies to work for. Two good companies. The RCA was right here in Morristown. It changed hands, and now what is it? Lockheed Martin. Yeah, Mr. Lockheed Martin. But back then, that was a lot of people from this town and surrounding towns worked for RCA. And Campbell Soup, I know, was a very good company to work for. I had friends who worked there, or their spouses worked there, and they were very happy with it. Back to you.
Roger, I can't remember the name of the town, but there was a two-decker mall that had palm trees in. Was it Holly Hill, or am I thinking of someplace else? But there was a mall not far from Cinnaminson that it was on the Jersey side. That was a double-decker arrangement, and they had like palm trees in the aisles. Over.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That was the Cherry Hill Mall, and that's heading a little bit south from here, not too far. And that's a big mall. I don't know if it's still open. To tell you the truth, I don't travel to malls or anything. I'm sure it is. It is very popular and very big mall. A double-decker, like you say. So, Cherry Hill Mall. Over.
Roger, yep. We went there several times with my aunt and uncle and parents when we went down there. That was always fun. I think they had an arcade in there, too, for the kids and stuff like that. But some good places to eat. And, yeah, that was... I don't think we ever managed to see the whole thing in one day. Every time we went down, we went to a different part of it.
It was that big, yeah. Well, there were a lot of good stores in there. They for a while they had a science store, which I love that store. Had all different kind of science, paraphernalia paraphernalia and toys and things like that. That was a great place to go. The radio shop. And all kinds of nice stores. My kids love going there because they have some really nice toy stores there at Cherry Hill Mall. And, when they wanted to go to a toy store and they were, got good grades or something, that's the first place we had it. WCDI, back to you.
Roger, very good, Joe. Yep, the good old memories. So take care, very good. You have a great day. And we'll be clear with W2DI. It's Joe, Morristown, New Jersey. And we'll take another round of check-ins. Anybody we can hear? This is N2ZGN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, the Whiskey 2 station, give me your call again, the suffix only.
Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
Okay, RJO. The Alpha 1 station had Alpha 1 in it. Give me your call sign again.
Yes, John, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Okay, KA1HIR. Anybody else? Okay, KA1HIRC. Yeah, Al, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope you have a good weekend. We had snow here again this morning, but hope it's gone for the season. Happy birthday to everybody here on Frequency, and have yourself a great weekend. Show on Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Roger, Al, very good. Yeah, we had a little dusting of that white stuff too this morning. And I mean just a dusting, enough to know that you got a little bit. This is N2ZGN clear with KA1HIR Al, Coventry, Rhode Island. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be W2RJO. And let me get this in here. Okay, John, go ahead.
Well, hello, this is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, John in Poland, New York, Herkimer County, and just happened to turn the radio, or actually walked into the room and the radio was left on this frequency, so I didn't realize it would, I guess it does go later on Sunday afternoons, but anyway, it's 20 degrees here, it's kind of cold outside, but the sun's out, and the sun's strong enough to actually still melt snow off the roof. I can hear the gutters trickling water and stuff, so that's a good thing. Back over to you.
Roger, John. Yeah, we do not have to vacate the frequency early on Sunday. The Mid-State Traffic does not run on Sundays, and so we don't have to protect that 1.5 kc difference in their frequency to ours. So we can go a little bit longer. And I usually go till about 2 o'clock, depending on traffic. And right now we're at 1:53, so we'll see what goes here. And somebody might pick it up or not. We don't know. This is N2ZGN clear with W2RJO, John, Poland, New York. We've got him in the book. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins? Call now.
N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, call now.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile, good afternoon. Go right ahead.
Good afternoon. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 on the Garden State Parkway, mile 48. We're cruising along just under 73 miles an hour. We're heading to Atlantic City to give a talk. And you got a good signal. It is 43 degrees and cloudy. 43 degrees and cloudy. I'm just wondering what your QTH is. Over.
Okay, very good, Harvey. You're 2.5, you're 5.5 to 5.6. And this is N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. And we are roughly 266 miles to your northeast, over.
Roger, about 260. Well, very good. Obviously, the RF optimal system modifier. We won't hold this exactly as those second today. We just checked it a couple hours ago. But you got a good signal. We wanted to say hello. It's 73. This is WS2Q. We'll be clear.
Roger, Harvey, very good. I did hear you check in a while ago, so very good. Stay safe out on those highways. N2ZGN, we got about 4 minutes left here, so we'll stand by for another check-in or two. Call now.
Kilowatt Echo 4, Echo X-ray.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Okay, we got N3JHS, the the K station that ended with Echo X-ray. Give me your call again a little bit slower, over.
Kilowatt Echo 4, Echo X-ray.
Okay, Kilowatt 4. Let me get you in here. Looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name, over?
They call KE4EX.
Okay, KE4FX. What is your preferred first name, over?
Yeah, Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and the call is Kilowatt Echo 4 Echo X-ray.
Okay, Echo X-ray. Okay, let me see. We had some distortion before. Okay, we got you there, Jerry. Okay, let me get this.
Yeah, can you hear me okay? I've just added a microphone to the station, and I haven't really played with it a lot, but I wanted to check in, say howdy, and you're doing a great job. I hear you real good down here in Virginia. KE4EX, back to control.
Roger, Gary, very good. We got your call sign straightened out there now, and Newport News, Virginia. You came up a little bit on my radio, but you're really good into NJ2US, over.
Okay, yeah, the band's flipping back and forth, so, but thank you very much. Take care. 73, KE4EX.
Roger, N2ZGN, have a great day. That was KE4EX, Gary out of Newport News, Virginia. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be November 3, I believe it was JHS. Okay, Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon from N3JHS, still there in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30790. We're just tuning around the band today, just killing some time. Sunny day, but not as quite as warm as it was yesterday. Yesterday was nice. Today, not so warm. But anyhow, just thought I'd check in here real quick and say, hope everyone's having a great weekend. This is N3JHS 73.
Yeah, 7-3, Bill, take care. It was N3JHS, Bill, Levittown, PA. And we'll take one more standby, and then I'm going to have to get out of here. San Cruz EGN.
Mobile, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
I was wondering when Bill was going to check in. AA2TS in the mobile. Good afternoon.
Jerry, sounding great. I'm in Pennsylvania. Just wanted to say hello and thanks for running the extended time ECARS net. Good signal, your 5.9 plus AA2TS mobile over.
Roger, Bill, taking the daughter back to school?
Just visiting this time for the day only. We've got 37 degrees and sunny. If you're not in the wind, it's actually quite warm.
Roger, we were at the Hamfest over in Colchester, Vermont yesterday. 52 degrees over on this side of the lake, over.
Yeah, well, it's all going to go the other way for a while, but good to hear you, Jerry.
Roger, by the way, my QRP was 1 watt this morning.
I heard you say 1 watt the first time around, and I know Dave didn't hear you, but I heard you very clearly.
Yeah, Roger, got a good antenna system, so I can do that 1 watt. So very good. Take care. Have a safe trip home, and be safe on the road. And EGN is clear with AA2TS Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. And he is mobile, and he is going to be my final contact of the day. If there is another net control or ECARS member that would like to run it a little bit longer, be my guest, and just send me total number of check-ins. Go ahead and QRZ, and we'll get it put in along with your call sign. And if you have any mobile portables, QRP. So, good afternoon, everybody. Have a great day. And EGN will be clear.
I can maybe run the long play version, Jerry.
Hi, Roger. Terry, go ahead. I know you've done it before.
No, I need to practice anyway. I don't have a computer to log. I got the pen and paper. I don't have the Slack channel or any of that stuff. And I don't know all the call signs like you guys do, so that's why I need a little bit of practice. The band's in good shape, nice and quiet on this end, and, quiet. Still got an S8 noise level, noise floor, but adjacent channel and co-channel interference is not there right now, so we'll keep it rolling.
Roger, well, you do have my phone number, so you can text me, so very good. We'll catch you later, and Tuesday again.
See you, Jerry. And good afternoon, folks. This is Terry, VE3 November Echo Juliet. VE3 nice easy job in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll run the long play version this Sunday afternoon edition of ECARS. And we'll see who we can find. Maybe chat a little bit, maybe just run numbers. Don't matter to me. I'm not doing anything. The wife just brought me a hot cup of coffee. My sugar levels are up a little bit, so we got lots of energy. Well, lots more than I had before. Anyway, this is Terry. Anybody want to check into the long play version of ECARS, the E3NEJ?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. November 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Echo, Quebec. I've heard that call sign. Don't know your name, but welcome.
Yeah, okay, Larry, and I'm in Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 on the roster, but I got a good copy on you, almost 5.9, good.
Okay, well, looks like my little boost did some good. Well, no, it's still only about 600 watts. So, yeah, that's what it says anyway. Okay, Larry, Terry, I shouldn't forget that one. In Youngstown, Ohio. I think I've been there. Maybe on the way to Florida, on the way to somewhere down I-75 anyway. You go through Youngstown on I-75?
That's a little bit farther west than I'm over near Pennsylvania. I'm only like 3 miles from PA in the northeast corner. Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe I went through there on the way to a training session probably about 40 years ago on my way to Greene, New York, or somehow I went through Pennsylvania. I don't know. That's why I say it's 40 years ago. It's just a fog anymore in my 70-year-old memory. I'm like an old Vic 20. I don't remember after a while. Okay, Larry, sounding good. S9 plus 10. And how much power are you running?
Actually, I run a small amplifier. It's a HLA 150 out of a Kenwood TS450 into a vertical antenna. Go ahead.
Okay. HLA 150. I've got 2 of those. I use those for intermediate PAs from my Hermes to drive the Ameritron and the ACOM. Right now using an HLA 350, 305V. It's a 300 watt or 350 watt. Same thing, RM Italy. But I'm only running 3 watts into it, 2 watts into it right now, and getting about 50 or 60 watts out to drive my ACOM, which has given me about 500 average, so maybe about 650 on the peaks. Okay, Larry, sounding good. And I'm going to move on to the next fellow there. I got only part of his call sign that, no, that's not right. NC something. There was a kilowatt in it, I think, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's good talking to you, and I'll ride along here, see what's happening. KBADQQ, back to you.
Okay, Larry, thanks for checking in. The other station, I'm sorry I've written your call down and didn't write down properly. I think there was a kilowatt in there somewhere. Or a whiskey.
November 2 Whiskey Zulu?
Yeah, that's it.
Good morning or afternoon, Terry. Bob here. November 2 Whiskey Zulu. We're south of you there. And down in Westchester County, New York. A little village called Surrey. And we're enjoying 46.2 degrees of weather for a change. We're operating an ICOM 7300 with a multi-band dipole and the standard 100 watts with it.
Sounding good, Bob. Making the trip in here. S9 plus 5. I have a 7300. I use that remotely on this frequency for almost 2 months every day, from about 4 o'clock till the cows came home at night from the hospital. And I was having a great time working remote. I went in for a leg below the knee amputation because I'm diabetic, and I was getting sores on my foot that wouldn't heal. And if they did heal, it didn't matter because the bone would punch a hole through it, and we'd start all over. Did that for 15 years, and finally I said, I've had enough of this. Get rid of that foot and get something that's a little bit more reliable. Well, it's not quite as easy to operate, but it works. I have a prosthetic, gets me around. Feels like my own. I had no feeling down there past my knee anyway, so this one here I can't feel, but it works well for me. Hey, Bob, little town in New York. I was in a town called Greene, New York. I think we stayed in Binghamton or however you say it down there. Greene, New York, at a company called Raymond Manufacturing. You know that place?
Negative, Terry. I know it's up way north. I'm on the southern end of New York, about 12 miles north of New York City. Over.
Oh, okay. There's a big place down there called Raymond. I was down on a training course on their electronic drives, and it's quite a place. They manufacture lift trucks, stand-up lift trucks, and stackers, they call them, Raymond stackers, for stacking skids and stuff. And I guess they got government contracts, industrial contracts, and I was in the industrial part of it. Very interesting thing, the way they do SCR drives on a DC motor. You know, people say, oh, you can't use SCRs to control speed, but yes, you can. If you custom manufacture a motor that has we call it a commutating ring. That's what allowed us to pulse the SCRs to turn them off. Because normally on DC you fire an SCR that stays fired until you remove the power. But we removed the power using the motor. So it worked well. I think they were the only company doing it. A very complicated control circuit to do it, but it worked well. That's over. Oh man, that's over 50 years ago. I'm 70, yeah, I was about 20 when I was down there. 45 years ago for sure. Don't know how to fix them anymore, but I remember being there. That's where I got my first taste of Ace Hardware. And the little old general hardware store, and they had everything in there. I had never seen a hardware store like it, and I was impressed. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Now, I bought blades for a reciprocal saw. I remember buying them because they were dirt cheap. And I must have bought them by the pound because I had a heavy bag full of them when I got home. So, anyway, still got some of them. Okay, Bob, let's see if we can get some more in here. We'll try. Copy. You still there, Bob?
Yeah, for some reason this 7300 is kicking out on me. I don't know what that's about. That's a new one. I'll have to check that out. As soon as I key up, it trips. Resets. Alrighty, thank you, Terry, for extending it, and we'll be listening along here in the shack while I do things. And we'll catch on you later. It's good to meet you. VE3, November Echo Juliet, November 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for hanging in there with me. And, I lost you there for a minute. Not only if your radio shut down, but you drifted into the noise and then you came back. So, anyway, we got 2 down. A whole bunch more to go, I hope. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, running the, what is this? This is March, the 1st of March, the extended long play version of ECARS today. This is not normal, but I've got nothing to do. The band is good, so I thought I would just carry it on for a while. Maybe we'll carry it on for longer, who knows? Might be somebody else wants to pick up another hour. There's nothing happening on Sundays. We do a hard stop every Monday to Saturday because of the East Coast. No, not the East Coast. The Central State Traffic Net on 7253.5, and we interfere with them if we keep on. But they come on at 1:30. We shut down at 1:30 sharp. 1:30. Give them a few seconds, and they start up at 1:30 on the dot. So I think they only run for about a half an hour, maybe an hour, and they're done. But we got an agreement with them, so we do a hard stop Monday to Saturday. Hard stop at 1:30, and all the rest of the time, Sundays we're here Monday. We're here Monday, 7 days a week. We're here. Sundays we're here from 8 a.m. till 1:30, and sometimes 2, 3. We can carry on if the band's in good shape, and we got some operators hanging around. So anyway, that's my little spiel for today. Terry in Kitchener, the extended long play version of ECARS on 7255. Can you check in? Nobody there when I'm ready. Got my pen, just about touching the paper, and nobody there yet. Maybe nobody else is around, but that's okay. 19 degrees here in Kitchener. Still a little chilly. Those that don't know, Kitchener is a city of about 300,000, 350,000, maybe more. Not a lot more, but maybe 360 or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how many we've got here. I don't drive now. They took my driver's license away, so I don't go past that sign that tells the population. I know there's one at all entrances to the city, but I don't remember. We're 60 miles north, or 60 miles west of Toronto, about an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls, 80 miles east of London, Ontario. And that's another big metropolitan area. There's London and Woodstock, where the big Toyota plant, and Cammy's in Ingersoll, Toyota's in Woodstock, and then on into Kitchener, where we have two good universities. Well, one's a college, Conestoga College, but they offer all kinds of trades. Every trade you can think of, you can learn it there. Nursing, I don't know if they do anything higher than nursing. They may. We have the University of Waterloo, which is a world-renowned university for technology. We got a few good things here. Starting to build some high-rises now. They don't want us expanding in the land or using the land up. They want us to build high and not put so much real estate out in the outskirts of the city, because we're using up farmland faster than we can how does it work? We're using the farmland faster than we can keep up with the population, like for growing crops and things. So we don't want to use that up. We don't want to overuse our land and not have any room for crops to feed us. So that's what they're doing here now. We're seeing a lot more high-rises going up and a lot less external to the city, a lot little suburbs. They don't have them anymore. They're all under the big umbrella. So that's a little scoop on the city of Kitchener. What else do we have here? Every Oktoberfest. We have Oktoberfest. I don't know how big that is anymore. It used to be really big because there was quite a German population here in the city. I'm not sure what we've got now. We seem to have a lot of different ethnic groups in the city and not so many German people. So I don't know how big Oktoberfest is anymore. I went once. My idea of eating your food and having the duck fly in beer cans and beer pitchers, some of them full. That wasn't my idea of a good time, so I never did go back. Got bad impression. This is VE3 NEJ looking for check-ins for the extended long play version of ECARS this March 1st, 2026. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel.
Okay, Willie Baker 2. I missed the last part of it. Try again.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar, name is Mike, Southern New Jersey. My secret number is 20693. Over.
Okay, Mike. Whiskey Baker 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Mike in New Jersey. 20693. I recognize that number. 20693. It's just got a nice little ring to it. How you doing today, Mike?
Well, just a good weekend to everybody. Heard your description of your hometown there. My wife and I grew up in Buffalo, so we used to go to Canada for lunch and dinner. Going across the Peace Bridge, so we're very familiar with Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, good part of Ontario, and so on. We were back a couple of months ago visiting some friends and my sister. Went back to Niagara Falls. So we're pretty familiar with our good friends up in the true north. Over.
Okay. Before I forget, your signal's about S9 plus 5. Back and forth between just S9 and then plus 5. Well, that's good. Yeah, we used to go to Niagara Falls Canada and then whip over to the States for breakfast. There used to be a couple of nice little breakfast joints over there, and we hit a few of the outlet malls and stuff. And in Niagara Falls, New York, we'll get over to Buffalo once in a while. Yeah, quite enjoyed those outings. Haven't done that for years now. It seems as though I don't even remember the last time we was over at that outlet. My daughter was a lot younger, so we'd go over for buying cheap goods and coming back. But now it's expensive. It costs you $100 just to get from Kitchener to. It cost me more than that because I have to rent a car for a wife to drive it because I don't have a license anymore. They took off my right leg. Now I can't drive it, so they took my license too, just to make sure I don't drive. Well, that's probably a good thing. They probably would have figured out a way to drive. But yeah, I've been just years and years ago. Again, that's a lot younger days, and seems as though I had lots of time to do that. We used to go for weekends at a time, and every Dayton. I went to Dayton from 1990 to 97 or 98. Yeah, had a great time down there. Can't do the walking anymore, but I suppose I could rent a cart. But all our money is 50-cent dollars, and it gets a little bit pricey to come over to the U.S. now. But anyway, Mike, thanks for checking in, brother. 206-93. Geez, that number rings a bell. I am 30709, and just for Snickers, I have 2 call signs, so I bought 2 life memberships to ECARS. I thought it was a worthwhile investment for $40. 30955, 30709, 307, yeah, that's it. Anyway, I think I heard Vic out there. He's probably QRP, are you, Vic?
Well, no, about 10% of what I normally run when I'm on the net area. Good afternoon, WA4CHR. 51 just a moment. And 4760 on the roster, 40 degrees, sunshine, beautiful weekend. And thanks for picking up the service. You're doing well. And I'm learning a lot about your area. Over.
Well, I figured I'd just ramble on because there's not a whole lot of traffic out there, but for those that are listening, just a little blurb about where I live or the city I'm in. I'm not from here. I'm originally from a little town of Waterford, down between Brantford and, let me say, Port Dover. Everybody knows where Port Dover is because that's where the bikers go on Friday the 13th. So, between Brantford and Simcoe, I say Simcoe because that's where I served my apprenticeship. But around here, if you say Simcoe, they think of Lake Simcoe, which is way up north. So, between Brantford and Port Dover is where I am, about in the middle. And Brantford is 24 k's south of here on Highway 24. From Kitchener, Cambridge, Brantford, and then out into the bush, into the farmland, where they grow tobaccos, tomatoes. What else they grow? There's got a guy growing peanuts out there too, pickled peanuts, tobacco and echinacea and tomatoes, Brussels sprouts, all kinds of stuff. So, yeah. Kind of miss those days when I was a lot younger. I miss the harvest. It was nice to drive around and watch the crops come off the fields and see the pumpkins out there getting ready for, like, the vines would die off and dry up, and the pumpkins would sit in the field waiting for pickup. The ones that then get stolen and smashed on the road. But anyway, watermelons, yeah. Lots of cash crops. Cucumbers by the bag. I used to pick cucumbers. Man, oh man, that's hard on the back. Cucumbers are strawberries as you ride the machine to pick them. Anyway, picking that kind of stuff. Picked tobacco, tied it, roped it, smoked it, did whatever we had to do with it. Yeah, Vic, you know a little bit about farming, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Roger. Around here we grow grass.
Hell, test.
That's a very common crop. And after that, it was like corn and soybeans. And then it was truck farm. Everybody would love to sell a lot of those. So they go anyway, I was just sitting here working at the bench, trying to measure pass band on a filter, an elliptical filter, which I never heard of. Power filter? Anyway, it seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. A lot of discussion with the German AM I'm working with on his versus mine, and they seem different, and I got to study the scale, the frequency, the edge bands. They're pretty much the same when you equalize everything. So that's what I was doing here. Just heard you carrying on there. Thought I'd give you a call. That's all I've got here, Terry. Good to hear you. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. WA4TH.
Okay, thanks, Vic. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Yeah. Well, I thought Jerry said they're going to carry on, and if somebody wants to take it, so I thought, hey, I'll take it for an hour. Sitting here watching TV anyway, getting tired of that. Watching some music videos, some tribute stuff from AC/DC, and a tribute to Malcolm Young, who passed away, and Bon Scott. So, yeah, the rest of them are still alive. It's just Malcolm and Malcolm, the harmony, or not harmony, the rhythm guitar player, unfortunately died from Parkinson's, and Bon Scott drank himself to death. He was a singer. But they do have some tribute songs for these guys, and they got different performances there I was watching. If you're into that kind of music, it's rock music. They call it rock and roll. I think it's rock and roll, all right. 70s style, 80s style. The biggest rock and roll band in the world. Sold more albums than Led Zeppelin and Rolling Stone, and yeah, they sold all kinds. The biggest, they conquered Australia, England, and the U.S. and Canada. Conquered that stuff. So they're the rock and roll leader of all time. But anyways, that's what I was doing, and this is a pleasant break to do this. Sit here and drink my coffee, which is getting cold because I'm talking too much. My buddy KG8. I can't remember the rest of his call sign. He says I talk too much, but it was okay. Okay, Vic, thanks for dropping in, brother. This is Terry in Kitchener, the E3NEJ, ECARS 30709, and I'm just carrying on. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is carrying on for about an hour this afternoon on the ECARS, running the extended long play version. If anybody's up there wants to stop in and say hi, it's all yours. Over.
Old radio.
November 8, Victor Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, old radio. I know the rest of that call sign. How you doing?
Doing okay, Terry. Doing really good. No problems. Everything going along pretty good here. Just finished up lunch here a little bit ago and sitting here eating some Oreo cookies with my Diet Coke. They kind of counteract the sugar there. I'm hoping they're over.
Reminds me of a guy I used to work with. He'd get the coffee truck would stop, and he'd get two chocolate bars and a Diet Coke. Why do you get the Diet Coke? He said, well, there's not as much sugar in it as he's munching down 2 chocolate bars. I could never figure out that logic. But anyway, yeah. Well, I'm not doing much today. What did I have for lunch? I had a smoked meat sandwich and some baked beans. The wife brought that down to me. Kicked me in the ribs to wake me up. Had my earbuds in. I couldn't hear nothing. She was standing here hollering at you, and I said, well, you didn't holler loud enough. So she punched me in the shoulder. Near knocked me over out of my chair. I said, whoa, okay. I didn't like that idea I had with using the earbuds to talk to the radio through that little dongle. It just didn't like to transmit audio. Didn't like the sound of it. So I shouldn't say didn't like the sound of it. The only way I knew what it sounded like, I turned the monitor on so I could hear it. and it just sounded too pinched and too tight for me. Over.
I was going to tell you, it did sound a little bit like you had your shorts a little bit too tight there, but it was workable. It was communication quality. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, we just finished up a hamburger and some baked beans. They were canned baked beans, B&M baked beans. I don't know where B&M beans come from, but they were pretty tasty. Other than that, not a whole lot else going on here. Just fired the radio up and thought I'd say, hey, heard you out there trying to run the net there, and you're doing a fine job of it. Sound like you had another station in there, so I'll let you go ahead and get them in there. And I'll catch you here on the late night show. VE3NEJ and the net. This is KA8YOR.
Okay, yeah, we have to. I don't know what time we got to start the late night show. There was a net running last night, and I was promptly reprimanded for transmitting on 55. They were on 54. He said there was a net running there, and I said, well, that's too bad. You shouldn't run there. It should be on 55 or not at all. So I don't know what it is about. Somebody must have a big billboard somewhere saying, "Come and transmit on 7255." Nobody's using it. Nobody's around it. Let's use it. And they promptly gave me a rough time about how long they had been there, and I thought, yeah, well, I've been there for 6 years, so don't tell me anything different than that. So anyway, I didn't want to start a fight, and I just turned the radio off, went up the stairs, and watched TV with the missus and drank Diet Coke. But they have a handful of Werther's candies and Diet Coke. Yeah, right. Okay, Ed, thanks for stopping in, buddy. November 8, Victor Papa. I've heard that call sign too. Go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Just said here, I came in and got up from a nap and came in and had a Diet Coke, by the way, and just thought, well, I'm going to give you a call. And I just sat here. We had a nice little snowfall last night, about 3 inches, maybe 4 inches, but it's very light. And so went to church today and came back, and I'm just getting on the computer here, and I like to watch some of the YouTube videos, and anyway, I get on in the morning sometimes to the net, so back to you.
Yeah, okay, Keith. Yeah, I've heard you on the net. I usually got it running in the background. I'm even fiddling around in the shack. Don't get up and about as fast as I used to now. I got a prosthetic foot. It works good. It's just that I stay put a little bit more and fiddle around with smaller things so that I don't have to. I got to go out and work on my big generator, though. I've got some. Well, they should be here. It's on the 5th to the 17th, so from China. Some illuminated push buttons. Then I have put 2 contact blocks on the back, and then I can put 12 volts on them, and I can push them in to test them. And I've got, I spent $100. Didn't realize there's $100 on LEDs. Bayonet base, red, green, blue, and white LEDs. So I'm going to put those in the colored push buttons. I got a light that shows me gas pressure, alternator, and oil pressure, and the 12-volt lighting that's in the cabinet. Yeah, I put a light on the lights to tell me when they're on, but I can't see them from the control panel. So if I actually turn them on by mistake, I got an indicator that tells me that they're on, so don't leave them on before you lock up the door. And since it vibrates a little bit, I thought, well, even though they're LEDs, I'm going to put a push-to-test feature on these things, so anytime you can just push them, if they light up, you know the light's working. So, because I got a couple right now that aren't lit, and I don't know why. And I don't know if the lamp is burned out. Well, no, they're LEDs. But anyway, doesn't matter. I got to do that. It's a big machine. It's about 6 or 7 feet long. In a cabinet about 4 foot high, or maybe 5 foot high, 6.5, 7 feet long, 3 feet wide, big cabinet. So it's a 6-cylinder Ford truck engine driving a big ass generator in the back end. 60 kilowatts. So, making lots of power. Okay, Mike, or Keith, I'm sorry. I wrote down Mike. That's for Michigan, not for Michael. And, sorry about that, Keith. Yeah, but a little bit of snow here last night. We're running at, still running at 19 degrees. The wife went out and shoveled some snow this morning. I said, why bother? Let the sun burn it off. It'll be up over the house in the next hour. So she went out and shoveled it. She likes the fresh air. I said, the neighbors are going to think you're nuts. Going to shovel a half inch of snow. I wouldn't shovel 6 inches of snow. This is a nuisance, that stuff. But anyway, that's what she likes to do, so I'll let her do it. Keeps her busy. She's happy now. We had a tough time with her. She was over-medicated, I do believe. So now she has no medication, and she feels a lot better, got 100% more energy, and she's even nice to me. Got to be a bonus in there somewhere, Keith. What do you think?
Well, you know, I'll tell you, if I get out of line, I get beat severely around the head and shoulders, so I have to kind of watch myself. But I got out. I still enjoy getting out. I'm 87. And so anyway, I still go bike riding. I bought me one of these new trike electric bikes. I had an electric bike, but I like to go out. But the last couple of days before the snow, I got out and rode that thing around. As long as the roads are dry, I like to do things like that. I took and I just operate here with, and I will operate on 100 watts. And when I had my house built, I live in a condo, and I couldn't put up an antenna, so my antenna is up in my attic. So also I got to be kind of careful of RF there. But I had this rig here going for about 30 years.
Well, it's working for you. You've actually come up since you first started. You were down in the noise, but I can hear you now quite a bit better. Well, when I bought my house, there was a lot of design criteria. I bought a used house, or a previously owned place, built in 55, same year I was made, and had to have copper wiring, had copper plumbing, it had to have forced air heating, it had to have the backyard facing the south, because I was into satellite TV and stuff, so I had to have a clean shot at the birds from the back. Had to have overhead wires so that I could put up towers, because in places where everything's underground, they don't like you putting up towers, even though they can't stop us. We're licensed by the federal government, not any provincial or municipal governments really can stop us, but you know how it happens. You know what Ham's backyards look like. I got one of them, wires all over the place, and yeah, if you're not careful, you'll hang yourself out there. I'm just using a modified dipole. It's wired, cut for this frequency, and I'm shoving about 600 watts into it right now. Most I can do is 1100, but I like to save the tube a little bit. I think when it needs a tube, I'll toss the amplifier out because it'll be worth more than the whole amp. So anyway, that's what we got here. I run the amp all the time just because I don't feel like turning it off. Craziness, really. When you look at my hydro bill, I look at the amp and I'm thinking, nah, I'm not turning it off. It's not worth it. It costs me $5 or $10 a month to run it. So anyway, Mike, better move on and get the next fella. I think it's Andy, GHK. So 7-3, Mike. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to do this again, I'm sure. I'm having lots of fun. It's 4 to 3 already. And who knows, I might run it till 4. Maybe not. We'll talk to you later, Keith. Hopefully I didn't call you Mike. But anyways, Keith. Keith, that's the right name. November 8, Victor Papa. Keith in Michigan. Thanks for checking in, brother.
Well, thank you very much.
GHK. Andy, go ahead.
My gosh, we've got great sales weather over here in West NJ2US. November 8, Victor Papa.
All right,
Thank you,
I got
sir.
you, Terry and Keith. Say hi to Keith out there. I can remember Keith from when I used to do ECARS years ago, and I think, Keith, were you the one that talked to me about the archery and the archery shops in Lancaster County? This is KC3GHK. He probably can't hear me. So VE3NEJ. Terry, can you hear me?
I can hear you about an S8, Andy. Keith, did you copy, Andy? Maybe he doesn't hear anybody. He must have flipped the radio off or spun the dial. You're down in the noise, but I can copy over.
Very good, Terry. Only operating 100 watts in a small vertical antenna. I'm running portable upstairs in the house. Normally, my station is in the basement, but my wife decided it was time to, after 43 years, it was time to spruce up the basement. And so all my junk and all the junk in the basement came upstairs. So I'm working 100 watts in a small vertical, and you are sounding great. Back to you.
Okay, Andy. Well, something I did. I got my stuff in the basement, and I was going to punch a hole in the floor of the room above me, which is the master bedroom, and run a network cable down, like a dedicated cable to go to the Hermes. But you know what? I just unplugged the computer that's down here from the front of the Hermes and plug it into the network. The Hermes, plug it into the network, and I've got a computer upstairs on the network, and I can talk to it quite nicely. Got a boom mic up there, speakers, and speakers underneath the monitor. That's all old junk, old Dell stuff, but it works fine I use the space bar for PTT, and it works well. I've got the controls of the same radio, so all the RF chain runs the same. It's just the control for the radios upstairs instead of down here. Works good. Software defined radio, nothing to solder, no parts to fall out. And I've only done that a little bit because I don't like the chair up there. But if I'm upstairs or going to be upstairs for a while, I'll put the circuit upstairs and reuse it. So I guess if I just tell the wife, if I happen to end up having to not be able to climb the stairs, I can still operate my radio station anyway. Well, half of it. I can't see the rest of the stuff. I got to make sure stuff is tuned, but that's okay. I can do that. Anyway, Andy, I don't know what's going on. It's your S8, S9 somewhere in there, but it's the noise is weird today. Over.
Roger. The noise is not bad here in Lancaster, at least with this particular antenna. I don't know why, but this antenna that I'm on is very quiet, and it's well grounded. I've got a lot of ground rods, plus I have a number 6 wire going around to my utility ground rod that connects all my ground rods together. And then I have about 40 radials that go out into the backyard underneath the grass, connected to one of the ground rods and then connected with a big wide couple straps to the ground side of the vertical. So for some reason it's very quiet, and you're running a solid S9 on this radio with this antenna, and you sound great. And that's a neat idea, being able to run remote from upstairs when you're up there. If you want to run it remote, that's pretty cool. And I probably won't do that. My wife's away. She has a part-time job. She works at a local college swimming pool. She's like a monitor, front desk. She does all sorts of extra chores that they can't get the students to do there. Plus, she monitors the students to make sure they do their jobs. And she loves it because she gets to use the swimming pool. It's a huge swimming pool. She gets to use the swimming pool whenever she wants to, whenever they're open for swimming. And so she's there this afternoon, and I can yak away. I just happened to turn on the radio. Didn't expect to hear anything on 255. And I heard you talking to Vic, and I thought, oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Thanks for running it late, Terry. And that's really a great idea you did for your remote radio. Back to you. VE3NEJ KC3GHK.
Well, and you know, when I was in the hospital in 2023, I guess I lost my leg. I operated my remote. In fact, I had to have my station so I could run it remote before I went in the hospital. It was elective surgery to get my leg taken off. And I operated remote using my cell phone calling into a Raspberry Pi, which was connected to my ICOM radio, and then I can control a bunch of stuff using the Pi. I could switch antennas, switch radios, switch frequencies and stuff, and turn things on and off. And now I have some smart plugs that I can control, so I can turn everything on and off of my rack using smart plugs. And what else can we do? There's, I think, 14 plugs I control. Anyway, I operated remote using my 7300 and my Raspberry Pi and a Tokyo high-power amplifier running around 400 watts, and that was my remote station. And I used it from the truck. I used it from my mom's place in Waterford. I used it from everywhere. I was at flea markets and called in. Drove from here to London listening to the net. Never dropped a call. Had continuous seamless coverage from home to London, which is 80 kilometers away, 60 miles away. And that worked well. But this other one is just a network thing. I didn't know if I had enough speed on my network. It's a gigabit network, but I didn't know if I had enough to make it work. But it does. It works well. And I don't know how to connect to it remotely. That's another thing. I don't know if you could have the software someplace else other than on your local network. I guess if there's a way to, I don't know. I have to work on that one. I'm just thinking of if you say we were in a motel or something and wanted to run it remote. I don't know if you could run the latest software. You'd have to have that. There is some network setup in there, so maybe it is possible. I have to work on that one, Andy. I have to find a need for it, then I'll figure it out. I don't have a need for it right now. Maybe my wife will put me in a nursing home sometime, and instead of moving all the equipment, I'll just remote everything. Now, there's an idea. And it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad leaving home to go to a nursing home, but I don't really want to do that. I want to play here and stay here. Thanks for dropping in, Andy. You're a solid S9, but so is my noise. So that's what's making it a little bit difficult today. Yeah. Extended long play version. We'll maybe do it again next Sunday. We'll see what happens. See what's going on. If the fan conditions are good, we'll do it. Back to you, Andy, for one more kick at the can, and I'm going to move on, see if I can get a couple more. Over.
Fantastic, Terry. I've listened to you enough over the years to know that you're very talented electronically and electrically, and you've really got the skill set and the mindset and the knowledge. I'm very poor in electronics. I was a banker all my life, so anyway, had a lot of fun. That's great ideas on being able to run remote and the network you put up. So Have fun, and thanks for doing it. It was enjoyable, and I know we'll talk again. VE3NEJ, KC3GHK. 73, Terry.
Thank you, Jerry. Andy. Why did I say Jerry? I'm thinking of Jerry. Oh, KC3GHK. Andy. Sorry about that. Well, I'm not real good at circuit design. Troubleshooting, not bad, but circuit design, no. But if somebody else builds it and I think, yep, they forgot something, then I'll figure out what it is and I'll do it. So that's what I've done in a lot of things. Or somebody will design something for one job and I'll say, hey, that can work for this job. So anyway, all the controls on my generator, they're all industrial controls that you would use on a machine. And they work on a machine, they'll work on a generator. There's even a light switch, like in your house, there's a light switch on there to turn the interior lights on and off. Actually, it's a timer, like you would put on your bathroom fan. Mechanical timer, doesn't use any power. It's all mechanical. Turns lights on and off. So, yeah. Yeah, we fiddle around. We do all kinds of weird stuff. They'll say, I'll call into a place looking for a part. The engine, say for instance, the engine in my generator. Well, what vehicle is it on? Well, it's not on a vehicle. It's in a truck or it's in a cabinet driving the generator. And the guys at the auto shops, they can't comprehend that. Well, what's an engine doing in driving a generator? Engines are supposed to be in cars and trucks. Well, no. And my Ford actually has a GM alternator on it. So that's the best part of that engine is a GM alternator. So I go and get an alternator. What vehicle is it on? Well, that one particular one was an 83 Caprice. Hey, no problem. I get the right generator. Or the right alternator. Put it on my Ford. Oh, well, that worked. Anyway, Andy, thanks for stopping in, buddy. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. This is VE3NEJ running the extended long play version of what is it? March 1st, 2026. ECARS. Anybody out there wants to check into this? It's kind of an unofficial, but we'll carry on for a while. Over.
WA2NIN. EHV Portable in Westport, Ontario. VE3 Echo Hotel Victor in Westport, Ontario.
Holy smoke, I got a whole bunch of VE3s. I got EHV and there's another VE3. Who was the other VE3?
There's Victor Alpha
VE3 Echo Hotel Victor. VE3 EHV Portable?
Yeah, I got the portable. The Victor Alpha?
Victor Alpha 3 Hotel Sierra, Bill and Mount Bridges. Over.
Okay, Bill. VA3 in Mount Bridges. Say, did you once have a Kenwood microphone for sale?
No, Terry. When I get stuff, I seem to hang on to it and don't sell anything at all. So it wasn't me. And I'm just talking on an old radio here. I haven't had it fired up for a long, long time. So hopefully it's working. Haven't heard you on D-Star for a while, but that's my fault. I haven't had D-Star hooked up here for some time. So anyway, Terry, hope everything is going well for you. And we're just talking about the ground mount vertical here currently. Over.
Well, it's working. It's S9 plus 10 into Kitchener. Yeah, okay, Bill. That's where I knew you from D-Star. It's on. We're on where are we? 405B, Bravo. My high power access point is off the air, but I had an overvoltage, and I think it's plugged into a power bar that's probably blown itself up trying to protect the equipment. And there's no power to it, and I can't get to it. That happened after I got my prosthetic, and I put the damn thing underneath the bench back in a corner because I didn't want to look at it, didn't have the space for it. I was actually going to drag it out and put it in the bottom of the rack with the amplifiers, but I shoved an SB200 in the slot instead. So I have to get on my hands and knees and over some stuff and crawl in the back and pull the plug out of it and plug it in someplace else. But the someplace else I want to plug it into is a UPS that's got no battery, or the battery's gone bad in it. So I have to fix one before I can fix the other. My 7100 radio's off the air too because the power supply is shut off. It too is plugged into that UPS. Maybe I'll just get rid of the UPS. Then I won't have to worry about it. Not really all that important that I keep it on there anyway. So that's where I got you from. Maybe somebody else on Mount Bridges I bought a mic from, but now that you mentioned it, yeah. Hang on, I'll see just where we're supposed to be here. XBC Charlie. I can't tell where it's going.
A little bit.
Yeah, 405B I think is where we are. Bill, over.
Okay, fine business on that, Terry. And I just wonder if the fellow you might have bought a microphone from might have been, was his name Glenn? He does a lot of wheeling and dealing. Over.
You know, I can't remember now. Can't remember. I think it was Mount Bridges. It might have been someplace else. Mount Vernon or something. I'm not sure. No, that's BC, isn't it? Or is there Mount Vernon, Ontario? No, it's BC. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'll try and get that thing going. But yeah, there's some traffic from Ridgetown. I don't know if there was a drug or alcohol problem. But got tired of listening to it, so we moved over to 405B.
Yeah, okay, Terry. We'll have to check into that sometime down the road. I'm so sorry to hear there was someone causing and glad this old radio's still working. And I do have to replace the relays in it at some point in time. I do lose my receive every once in a while. I've got to click the microphone and to bring it back up. But anyway, so it goes. Terry, thank you so very much for being there. Please take care. Have yourself a wonderful rest of the day. And we'll do this again real soon. 7-3 from VA3HS.
Okay, VA3HS, Bill, in Mount Vernon. Good signal, S9 plus 10. And you actually plowed through the top of somebody sounded like the way they tune their radios, and it puts out a wideband, just like white noise, but real wideband anyway. And I have a VE3 extra high voltage. I knew the guy that originally had that call sign, I think. EHV. Yeah. Because you're too young to be that guy, over.
Good afternoon. I believe your name is Terry. This is VE3EHV. Name is David. I am operating port out of my dad's QTH just south of Westport. You may be thinking of Russell Anderson. He was the original owner of VE3EHV, which was my grandfather's call sign. Terry, you may have been spoken to my grandfather, Russell. Is that a possibility? Over.
No, I don't think his name was Russell. EHV. I can hear the call sign, but or maybe it was EHC. I don't know. The last I seen the guy, he was a security guard for Securitas or Mexico. It sounded like a Mexican security company. That wasn't your grandfather. It was a security guard, was it?
No, afraid not. He worked in the Kitchener area. Nice to speak with you, Terry. Once again, the name is David. I am operating portable. My mother's call sign was also EHV. Her first name was Catherine. Yes, no history of security work in the family here. Anyways, I am operating portable out of Westport, Ontario, which is about now 45 minutes north of Kingston, Ontario. That is my QTH. Just came up here on my wife's birthday to spend the day with family. Thought I'd set up my 710 and see if I can make some contact. So I'd like to hear about you, Terry, and hello to everybody else that's on the net.
Nice signal today. Nice signal. That's 9 plus 10. Good signal through the noise. Good audio. Yeah. You're doing okay. I think you said you got a vertical antenna?
I'm running an inverted V here up in the Westport area. And it seems to be doing a good job. You're 5'9", and most of the signals coming in traffic are also strong signals, so things coming in nice and clear. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you're good and clear here too. So yeah, inverted V. I operate portable, but I just do it from my cell phone when I used to. Can't do it now because I've rearranged some cables and stuff, and I need to crawl underneath that bench to get the D-Star stuff running again and connect my Hermes into the radio switch. Once I do that, then I'll have full access to the amplifiers and the tuners and everything just with the push of a button. But I'll be able to switch 4 different radios. So I need to come out of the exciter into the radio. There's a spare port on my radio switch. So I come out of the exciter into that, and out of that back into the amplifier rack, and I'll be able to use 4 different radios and 4 different amplifiers, and with one antenna. So that's the goal for this stuff anyway. Unless I buy the new 7300, and it'll go in place of the old 7300. And I don't know how the networking part of that one works. Whether you got to use their software or if it's got a built-in, web server that you can just connect to it with your phone. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. A buddy of mine's got a new one, so we'll get him. He's quite a network nut, so we'll see how that works. So. Anyway, David, good signal. Thanks for checking in. And got my coffee getting cold. I've got too much yapping and not enough drinking. It's 3 o'clock already. This is Terry in Kitchener. And we're running the late shift, night shift version, or no, the afternoon shift, 3 to 11. There you go. That's what we are. The extended long play afternoon shift of ECARS Amateur Radio Group. Over.
Roger, you have a wonderful afternoon, Terry. You have the E3, NJ2US EHV. I'll be monitoring.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for dropping in, brother. Do we have anybody else want to join the fun? VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Kilo Robert. Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha. Good signal, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good this afternoon, Terry. My name is Gary. I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. You're coming in here 20 over, so you're doing good with yourself, over.
Yeah, you're plus 15. Bouncing around plus 10, plus 15. Yeah. I've heard you on the Nickel Belt net, right?
Yes, sir. I've talked to you numerous times, and it's always glad to hear you someplace else. You gave me another website you used to run Gators website, GatorNet, on Friday nights or Saturday nights, but I only got on there once and heard you. I haven't heard you on there again.
Oh, good job you mentioned that, Jerry. I'll put a plug in for the GatorNet. It runs in the summer from the time change forward to the time change backward. So since next Saturday night we jump the clocks ahead, GatorNet will start that following Monday, and it'll be on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 to 9, 7255 megahertz on your FM dial, and that's where we'll be. starts back up the Monday after the time change. So that's that's Saturday night we do that. So that's why you probably didn't hear me after that, because it probably ended up with the time change and then we were gone. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 to 9, and then sometimes it's a fight because there's somebody that got a net running on 54 or 56. Even though we're on net logger, we're a registered net, and some people just have a hard time with that, and they want to sit there and operate some net that doesn't have any check-ins, like the YL net, which got no YL. Figure that one out. But anyway, that's what they do. Sometimes we got to argue with them, but either we don't operate or we move to 58 or something like that to keep going. But normally we just say to hell with it. Don't bother. Let them win. And hopefully the next week we're there before they are. The time thing, just timing. Instead of location, it's what time. Well, we've been here since 4:30 in the afternoon. Well, we were here since 3:39. So, that way.
Okay, Terry, thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. And, it's no wonder I haven't heard you on that frequency for the Gator Net. I've only been doing this a year now, so I'm relatively new. So I'm going to let you go. Get back there and pick up some more check-ins, and I'll talk to you on 2:50 the daytime.
Okay, I'll look for you tomorrow on 250. There was a bunch of stuff on 250 today, but it was all French. I don't speak French, so, and they had big signals in. They weren't locals anyway. But anyway, this is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. VE3NEJ, Kitchener. An hour east of get my directions right here. An hour west of Toronto. An hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. And that's where we are, in the city of Kitchener, Ontario. What are we famous for? Not much anything anymore. Used to be Snyder's Meats. Used to be Uniroyal Tire, where I worked for many years. Used to be BF Goodrich. Oh, we had lots of manufacturing here. It's all gone. All gone. We had a big Sears Plaza. It's gone. Of course, I guess they're all gone. I think Simpsons became, I don't know who they became. But anyways, yeah, lots of stuff come and gone. I've been here 50 years, and I've seen a lot of changes. We used to have Burns Meats. We had Hoffman Meats. Quite the meat packing outfits. And J.M. Snyder, which had a sprawling, big building. Covered 2 city blocks. And that's gone. What else is gone? We got the University of Waterloo, which is probably one of the biggest employers. Google, which is huge. A lot of technology places now here in the city, but of course, then again, the University of Waterloo is a technical university, among other things. They got optometry, and I don't know if they have any medical stuff there, but optometry they do, dentistry, heavy into electronics, systems, networking, software. But, yeah, as time goes on, things change. I don't know what's at Snyder's now. They knocked the whole building down. The whole 2 city blocks came down and got recycled somewhere. They just closed it up. It was done. So, what else was I going to say? No, I don't know what I was going to say because I've been talking too much already. But this is Terry in Kitchener looking for check-ins for the extended long play afternoon shift of ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
GE3 Whiskey Foxtrot Romeo. Good afternoon, sir. Name is Terry. Over.
I know, sir. It's Bill. Here in the kitchen.
Oh, WFR, I didn't recognize your call sign. Sorry, Bill.
Yeah, well. Don't forget we have BlackBerry here, too, because BlackBerry used to take up the whole pilot
Yeah, is this something? You've seen the changes that I've seen. Too bad about J.M. Schneider. I worked there. Too bad about Unioil. I'm back at, I was back at that same location working for Airbus, mixing rubber. They're still there, still mixing. Put in 2 new mixers, changed a couple mixers. They spend the money left, right, and center. Mixers are $1 million. Got to spend money to make money, I guess. I like the fact that certainly the building's for sale. And, funny, years and years ago, we had a plant manager. His name was Jack Sim. And he liked to get employee input on what's going on. He put on a contest. He said, I want somebody to draw me a picture of what they see in the future for this location. And it's almost started. This young kid drew a picture of high-rise apartment buildings, or apartments, in here. Put all the shrubbery, and the guy should have been a landscape architect or something. Beautiful building he drew. He won the prize for the, and we're getting there. We're getting there. The building is for sale. They'll probably do what they did at Coffin Building downtown. I forgot about that one too. Coffin Rubber, making boots and things, and Coffin shoes. Electro Home. Oh, so yeah, the warehouse over at the part I worked in when I worked at Unioil, the warehouse over on close off of Gage Avenue. Gage? The Gage Street? I don't know what it is. I can't remember now. Anyway, yeah, they're off of that street. And they have a whole bunch of different buildings in there. They got a nice restaurant on the one end. Out on the loading dock for where I work. Listen to the sprinklers out there every year because they break. And there's all kinds of building shops inside there. And the big parking lot, the RMS, the rubber machine shop, that's all gone. That's all a parking lot now. But I can see them putting apartments in there. And the building is for sale. I don't know where Airbus is going to go, because that'd be a hell of a job moving all that machinery, but I guess it's possible. So, yeah, you've seen things, evolution, or whatever you call it, revolution, evolution. What else? What did we forget? We had the rubber factories. We had, they got all kinds of stuff is gone. All the good stuff is gone. Over.
Yeah, I remember. When you worked at Schneider, did you know a gentleman working in there? Well, he wasn't working in there. He was a salesman for them, but in the cook locker.
No, when I worked at Schneider's, I worked at the air plant, the poultry plant in air that they had, which is now gone, and that's all apartments too.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just kind of wondered. Oh, yeah, I had friends that worked at Airbus. I born, bred, and grew up in Kitchener. I've been here 72 years now, and that's long enough for me, but I don't feel like selling the house yet.
No, I'm 50 years here. I'll be 46 years in this house. I said when I bought the place, I said the only way I'm leaving here is in a pine box or a body bag. Don't matter to me. That's when I'm leaving here. I don't expect to go too much farther than here. Hopefully when that time comes, I go with a massive heart attack without any muss or fuss, or that they load me in that body bag here. Then I'm going to go for the treatment to get myself a smoking hot body for my last chance. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been on Wellington Street for 38 years, so just about as long as you have. But anyway, my friend, getting called downstairs. Obviously something's going wrong with the wife, so I better go down and find out. My home shop happens to be in the attic of my house, not in the basement.
way would that be? That'd be on the north side?
On the north side. Remember there was that house that was set way back on the north side, and they put an addition on the front of it 2 years ago? There's the whole place is quick way outside my place. You know where to shovel my snow on, right beside it.
Oh, okay. I haven't been down there for 2 years now. That was my route to go to the hospital. Actually, my route to go to work sometimes. Right on Lancaster, left on Wellington, and up over around the bend onto what's the name of the street that the Airbus is on? 101 Glasgow Street. That's what it is. Not Gage. Gage is where I go for my prosthetic now. Anyway, I know the area. That's the problem when you're here for so long. You know where you're going. You don't know the names of the streets. When I first came here, I had to know the names of the streets to figure out where I'm going. But not anymore. It's like 4 blocks down, 2 lights and a stop sign. Hang a left and hang a right, and you're there. To give somebody directions for street names, can't do it anymore. So, getting old. Hell, that too. Bill, WFR, I don't think we've ever worked on HF, have we?
Not on HF. I did talk to a couple of them years ago.
Remember that song, Video Killed the Radio Star?
You got it.
Yep, internet killed the VHF. Yeah, the radio propagation. Radio. The 2-meter bands. Internet killed the radio band. There you go. Let's sing a song to that. I can't sing. Okay, Bill, let's go. Go and rescue the wife. I'm going to see how many more we can get. It's 3:15 already. I'm going to carry on. I might go to 4 o'clock. Let's get the calls coming in. We'll drag through a little bit. Hey, why not? See you later, Bill. Look after the wife. Hey. See you later, Terry. Have a good one. I don't do any steps anymore. I got a Meridian North Star phone system I put in here. We use the phone to for intercom and hands-free talk back. That's what you need. You need a North Star in the house, so you got hands-free on every station. Email, voicemail on every station. There you go. See you later, Bill. This is Terry in Kitchener, where I talk to the what? My wife does what? See, my wife does all the talking. I don't get a chance to talk until I'm on the radio. That's what it is. Anyway, Terry in Kitchener with the extended long play afternoon version of ECARS on Sunday, March 1st, 2026. Check it over.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Peter, how you doing today, buddy?
Oh, not too bad at all. Yeah, we just came back from doing a little bit of shopping there, and it was a cold one today. I mean, the sun is out, but good Lord, man, is it ever frosty? Yeah, it's just downright nasty out there, but it is what it is, and I'm hearing that tomorrow's going to get even worse, so we're hoping for a quick turnaround there so we can get out of this deep freeze again. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Everything's good over here. Sunshine, cold. That's about it. Nothing much else. You know, a nice Sunday there. Maybe turn on the TV or turn on the radio. XYL's upstairs doing the other. So hey, this is what we do.
Maybe. Vertically. I'm in the basement. She's in the room above me. I got 2 TVs running. One's running just network TV, YouTube. The other one's on CNN, going over in the corner. And here I am sitting here yakking on the radio, watching 2 13-inch displays, one for this SDR and one for the other one that I monitored my signal with. And you're plus 20 today, Peter. Well, you're plus 20 before when I heard you tell you to crank your mic gain back a little bit. But other than that, you got a big whopping signal in here today.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's looking good. No doubt, it's looking good. We're like I said, just going around the dial there, turn on the radio, going around the dial, see who's out there, see what's going on, and all is good. Yeah. Well, maybe take the dog out for a walk later. Be a short walk. She freezes her feet pretty easily there.
Yeah, but they want to go. I don't know what's wrong with them. It don't matter. Frozen feet, they still want to be out there and they still want to go. They've got no sense to come in out of the cold. Well, I had a Malamute. I don't know if you know what those are, but they're like a husky. She was just crazy. She'd rather be out in the snow. I built her a nice doghouse with a warming lamp and everything. No, sir, not good. She had to dig a hole in the snowdrift. That's where she slept. Yeah, we've only got 20 degrees here, so I don't know what that is in Celsius, but 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 13 degrees below freezing, or 12 degrees below freezing. So that's good and cold to me, over.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. We also had a Malamute. And you're right. That dog would go outside, stomp around in a circle there, pat down the snow, roll up, and go to sleep. Right in the middle of the snowstorm. That doesn't matter. She was happy. It was so bizarre.
Yeah, but let her off the chain and she was gone. That's my dog anyway. She would just go. Nowhere to go, but go. End up just let her go. I'll pick her up at the pound tomorrow. Down there. Downtown, let go. Pay the $15 fine and take her home again.
I hear you. Mine went after groundhogs. Holy smoke. Unbelievable. Calmest, quietest, happiest dog you've ever seen until it sees a groundhog. That's it. All stops are gone. That's it. The thing, it's got to be killed. and she just takes the thing and she shakes the hell out of it and kills it. And even once dead there, we have to, pull her away from it.
Oh, mine was hyper. She was wound up like a $2 watch, man. What did she go after? She went after a neighborhood barn cat. She'd bring them home, slap them down on my feet and say, look what I brought you. And same thing. Grab them by the back and shake them until she broke their neck. Yeah. Yeah, she was just hyper wound up, man. Oh man, the clasp, the latch on the end of the chain, it didn't even go click, and she was gone. She was already 100 feet from you, and you'd never catch her. I don't know where'd she go. Headed off to the barn to catch another cat. I don't know how many cats I buried, but hopefully the farmer didn't see her.
I hear you. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, it is. they have their own routine for sure. I know. Like I said, I had one, a Malamute there, and this one was calm though until it saw either a skunk, any kind of vermin really. The thing was absolutely bananas. And she tried doing the shaky there to a skunk one time, and that didn't turn out so good. But yeah, live and learn.
Did she have blue eyes?
No. She had brown eyes. But light colored, almost white furred. I think I heard a VE2 something in the background, way in the background. See if you can pull them in.
We got a VE2?
You guys double. Try it again there. VE2YI, Yankee Italy. Go ahead there, net control. Bring them on in.
I can't hear him. The radio I repaired is a TS-480 check. I'm running, it's open, it's on a scare, and I've got some alligator clips to power. I'm only running with 50 watts. I'm located in Laval, just Chamonix, Laval, just north of Montreal.
I don't think that turned out very good. I heard he's in Chamonix, Laval, just has his 480 or 450 open, just doing a quick fix on it, and he just disappeared. I guess he unkeyed or something blew on the radio. I think he's gone. Oh boy. Back to the drawing board.
I did hear him. He said he was running 50 watts. He had a +5 signal in here after. He crawled up out of the noise, but and I got he was in Laval. But 50 watts. Well, maybe something broke. That's good. That's how you test it. That's ham radio. Yeah, run it till the smoke leaks out, and then figure out how to put it back in. I've never figured that out. I always had to put a new one in, see if there's any smoke in that one. Yeah, my Malamute had blue eyes. They claim that the blue eyes, like the blue-eyed ones, they just like to run. That's what they are. That's what they're bred for. Those dogs, for pulling sleds. And they never did harness. You see, I had a German Shepherd as well. And he'd be gone hunting somewhere when you leave the shop. He'd come back, come over the next day to feed him. He'd be in his shed, or his little shack, having a sleep. He'd always come back. But not with that Malamute. She's out and gone. He'd go right along with her. And I'd have to go and get the pair of them at the pound. So then it was $30, $15 for each. But some guy, they were friendly. They were friendly, and they were motivated with food. So you could touch them, you could talk to them, and they were really friendly if you had food for them. So that's about the only time the Malamute would slow down. She would stop to eat anyway. Over.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're definitely a sled pulling dog, extremely strong, and point them in a direction and say mush, and they're off. Some of them don't even have to say mush; they just run like yours. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Mine. You ever see the movie Beethoven, where the guy's sitting on a lawn chair and the dog sees something behind, pulls the entire lawn chair out from under a guy there sitting down? Well, my Malamute did that to me. I'm no lightweight, and it just pulled the chair right out from under me. It tumbled down the hill, and by the time I got back on my feet, there she was, standing there all proud with a freaking groundhog in her yap.
I'd almost pay money to watch that. My wife, my ex-wife, used to take this one for a walk. Take her downtown and walk down King Street with her. I don't know if she would. I don't know how well she walked. I think she was a puller. Shepherd, he'd walk right beside you with the leash on or not. You put the leash on him and he wouldn't know. It would be slack. He'd walk right beside you. He would stop when you stop, but not that Malamute. That damn thing would pull. Well, she'd pull me. I wouldn't walk her because she's just plain stupid. That was the wife's dog anyway. So the wife left her dog, and I had to get rid of it. I gave her to my brother, and she had a good time there at the barn. He put a steel cable between the house and the barn, and put her leash on the steel cable, and she could run back and forth between the house and the barn. About well, I would say 50 or 70 feet of cable. So she had the 10 feet of cable, 10 feet of leash either side. So that was 20 foot wide, 100 foot long. That was her run. So, of course, there was never any grass. Never any grass there. She kept that mowed down with the chain. And she died. She got some kind of a growth on her back, and it was cancerous, and it killed her. I don't know how old she was. Probably 10 or 12 years old. But yeah, she's gone. Jasmine, we called her. With a curly tail, just like a husky.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. We had one Malamute, one Shepherd, and three Dobermans.
All at the same time?
No. No, except for the Shepherd, and the Shepherd was getting up there in age, and we figured, okay, maybe the Shepherd's going to teach the Dobe, some manners. Yeah, like that happened. So we picked up a little puppy Doberman, and the Shepherd was not impressed. She didn't want anything to do with the little puppy, for the most part, and she tolerated her, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, nothing. She was kind of a solitary shepherd in that respect. It's what it is. Each one of them have their own personalities, and they do what they do. So we still have the Dobe. So she's pretty good. She's a freaking high maintenance dog, mind you, but very insistent on when she wants something, she needs to get it. Otherwise, she'll be literally in your face and pulling at you and barking at you and rolling around and good God, what else? Insisting that she gets something. So sometimes it's kind of difficult to understand what the hell she wants. So you go through the list.
Well, I didn't get any more dogs. I had cats when I lived in the apartment, and I gave them. I had two Siamese cats. My buddy was the male, the tomcat. He was what they call a blue point, kind of a bluish gray tips. He was a Siamese, all right. He was the wife's favorite. His favorite was the wife, so she took him in to get him fixed. And then he didn't want nothing to do with her. And yeah, fixed and declawed. He didn't want nothing to do with her then. So that was the end of that. Then he was my buddy. I gave them away. Yeah, that was when the wife left and left me her cats. Gave them away. Then I didn't have any animals for years. I got a cat here now that was my granddaughter's. And she's moving here, moving there. Every place she would go, there was another cat and wouldn't get along with this one. It was locked in a single room all the time. We looked after it for a while when she was in between places. Grandma, I think, just said, leave the cat here. It's better for her. Well, she's got her own place now. She's up in Owen Sound. And I'm thinking maybe I can get her to take the cat, but I really don't want an animal here. I don't know. Cats are destructive. This one's still got her claws. She's got scratching posts and scratching pads and all kinds of things, but she'll still hook into the furniture, shred the furniture, but hey, I guess what do you do? Throw a blanket over it. I got a nice couch and love seat and chair, but I don't know if I'm sure she's hooked into the back of them and made a mess of them, but anyway, it doesn't matter now. Don't matter. It's too late now if she does. I noticed a couple of door jambs and trims that she's been into and tore them up a little bit with her toenails. I haven't seen her today. I don't know where she is. Must have been up doing the night shift because she's not down here today. Usually comes down to see me and then buggers off again. But what's your shepherd? A black and tan?
VE2Y.
Yeah, with black and tan for sure. We just got a new candidate here for check-in, so we'll sit on the side and let you bring the VE2 TN? Missed it. And we'll, like I said, we'll just stand by there. VA3 FXR back to net control. Bring the fella in.
Okay, Peter. Yep. Nice chatting with you. Who's the VE2?
Yeah, VE2Y. Sorry, guys, I broke in before there, and I have a TS 480HX that's in pieces, and I finally got it going. And I hooked it up real quick here with some alligator clips. The power cord's pretty heavy, and one of the alligator clips actually broke as I was finishing up. So anyway, I'm using my regular station here, which is an FTDX 101. The name is Claude, and I'm just north of Montreal. So I just wanted to find out if you guys were copying me, if the audio was okay with that other rig. I was only running about 50 watts versus this one. I guess I'm putting it close, well, maybe not a kilowatt, but let's say 700-800 watts. So, yeah, I just wanted to know if it sounded reasonable, although I could see the lighting on the display flashing because it didn't have the current, but I was running about 50 watts. So sorry to break in and fall out there. My alligator clip broke, and I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on, but I finally realized what it was. So back to you just for a quick comment. Go ahead.
Okay, Claude. Hey, no problem. This is the extended long play. 2 o'clock, was it? Yeah, 2 o'clock. And just carried on. I was only going to carry on for an hour, but looks like I've got 2 hours in. Yeah, I copied you. You were +5, and I got the Laval and the 50 watts. It was perfectly readable, and then you dumped. I thought, because you did say you were running with alligator clips or something. And I thought maybe you burnt one up because you dropped out on me. But yeah, now you're in your S9 plus 20 with your 2 kilowatts or your, you said 800 or 900 watts. I'm running right around 500 right now. Probably don't need that much. The band is in pretty good shape. But, I copy 100% now. And don't worry about breaking in. It's a net. That's what we're here for. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't like to break conversation, and I thank you very, very much. This TH488HX that I have is one of my buddies. It's a VA2FHL, and I've had it here for months, but I was digging around, and it's all surface mount, and it's a little touchy. And I was tracing, and I was pretty sure it was the mixer. It had a little bit of power on AM, very little on anything else, and I had no TX audio, SSD or CW, and FSK didn't work. There was no power at all. So anyway, I finally traced it and found a couple of lift traces, a burnt resistor and a bad cap, and got them sewed up basically or replaced. And it looks like it's cooking, so I had it on the bench and tuned it up, and it's doing about the power supply I got on the bench. Unfortunately, is not capable of 40 amps. It's only good for about 30. So I was getting up to about 150, 175 watts on peaks, and it looks like it's okay. I was looking on, I have a Spectrum and a service monitor, and that looked okay. And I was listening to it from a distance on the radio that I'm using now, and it seemed, it sounded okay, but I just wanted to make sure that on the air it was good. So I carried it over here. It's just sitting on a chair, and I got a piece of coax on I have a 4-channel. The wire pulled right out of it when I dropped out. What's going on? But anyway, well, yes, thank you very, very much for reporting that. You copied me, and I heard the audio seems okay. So I'll pack it up, and I'll bring it back to my buddy. Just excited to try it before I actually take it out there. So there you go. Back to you. I'll let you guys carry on. Kind of losing my voice here. I have an issue, I guess, something
if I talk a lot or whatever, I start losing my voice. So anyway, that's a long one. Sorry for that. And again, thank you so much for allowing me to break in and confirm the information. I didn't get your call sign, but anyway, I'm VE2YI. Thank you very much. 73.
Hey, no problem, Club. VE2YI. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Nice, easy job. Yeah. What was I going to say? I've got 4 more slots, 20 minutes. I'm probably going to get 4 more check-ins, and then I'm going to call it done for the day, because my wife will be bringing me my 4 o'clock coffee. It's a negotiated union subsidized break at 4 o'clock. And I'm getting a little dry myself. So I picked this up at 2 o'clock from Jerry. And I haven't heard anybody else popping in wanting to take it. So, hey, we're running all day long, all day, all night. Isn't there a song, something like that? All night long? Yeah.
Contact. 10-1
Yeah, well, we used to do all night. Now it takes us all night to do. This is VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. VE3NEJ, with the extended long play afternoon shift version of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS 7255 on the web, where you can check us out. We've got a nice home page. You can check out the NCS scheduling. We do all kinds of stuff. You can sign up. I think it's $4 a year, or $40 for a lifetime member. It's a worthwhile endeavor. We have scholarships for amateur kids that are seeking education at a higher level. And what else? There's all kinds of stuff. Apparently now we have coffee mugs with the East Coast Amateur Radio Club radio service logo, which is a ship's wheel, because this used to be for mobile and marine mobile net. Way back in the 60s when it was the first introduction of 40-meter net. Now we support mobiles, portables, PRP, remotes, base stations. What else is there? Yeah. Any way you can think of it, we take all those check-ins. And what else is there? I'm trying to think of the spiel that Jeff and those guys give out, but since I'm not a regular controller, I'm just a rookie. I thought I would sit in and see what I could do. I said nothing better to do today. Now 20 degrees. I'm a 70-degree creature. I like to be warm. So, it doesn't bother me. Well, it does bother me, but not as much as cold. I don't want it too hot. When I'm cold, I'm diabetic. I don't have a good feeling in my toes and my fingers and that. And by the time you realize that they're cold, they could be froze. So I like to stay warm. I already got 1 foot missing, so I don't have to worry about freezing that one, but the other one is still in good shape. I don't want to freeze it and end up with having toes removed and pieces of my foot removed and stuff like that.